I am sorry. Are you okay?
Podcast is intended for mature audiences. The views and opinions expressed are those of the panelists and do not reflect in any way those of the podcast partners, sponsors, or affiliates. Enjoy.
Hi, this is Michael Buffer, and you're listening to the Voice of the People. Let's get ready for Boxing Voice.
Every day I'm hustling. Every day I'm hustling. Every day I'm hustling. Every day I'm hustling. Every day.
Vegas, baby, Vegas!
Las Vegas, Nevada. Are you ready? TheBoxingVoice.com. Welcome to Las Vegas, baby. We taking over.
Ness Heyman.
Mr. Vegas, you are Mr. Las Vegas.
I get in every fucking shit. They want me there.
TBV presents a ring walk with Danny.
Ring Walk Danny. Daniel.
Owen Bama. Only in America.
Because I fight for the people. I go for you and you and you. All them beautiful kids is here.
We turn the TBV into the Hot 97 of boxing. Keep talking from Vegas.
You already know if it's a big fight, I'm pulling up. Chicago, we in here.
Man.
From the cotton fields of Alabama to the casinos of Las Vegas. Mama, I made it.
We up early, baby. The grind don't stop. Gilly the Kid ain't gonna be the only one around here doing big shit.
You are now locked into the Boxing Voice live from Las Vegas with Nesta Gibbs and Ring Walk Danny. This message was brought to you by SDS Promotions.
What up, what up, what up, what up? Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to another edition of the Boxing Voice Radio. I am your host, Nesta Gibbs, Solo Dolo, Scarface, no Manolo. If you want to talk some boxing, you came to the right place, as we are going to be discussing this weekend's fights, plus any news and notes that is out there that we haven't touched on over the weekend. We will be discussing. We got some new things to discuss when it comes to Shakur Stevenson, Claressa Shields, and Teofimo Lopez, Teofimo Sr., and Eddie Reynoso, Canelo team. Lot to discuss, lots of fights that took place this weekend. If you guys are interested, you know what to do, as all you got to do is call us up on Discord, which is available. X Space is also available to rock and roll. Right now, no landline as we're fading out. The system I used to use is just not, they're not going to continue their service, and I'm not really into looking for alternatives. But if we can find a suitable one, we will. In the meantime, Discord and X Spaces, how we're using to communicate. You could also use the live chat here on YouTube.com, obviously, to communicate, sending any messages and things like that. Right now, we're at 234,083. We need about another 20-something people to get to that goal of 234,100, and on to the next one, about another 900 more to go. But let's get into it. The only fights of the weekend that we really had to discuss and watch are the OTX fights. The final of the OTX in 2024. It definitely provided some action for us boxing fans, for, those of us that felt like we needed that void filled that we had this weekend. It was pretty tough, but, courtesy to OTX that brought fighters closer to title contention and brought fight fans, something to watch. Obviously, this was OTX 11. O'Shea Jones was on there. We got to see a new prospect by the name of Johnny Mansour. He defeated Luciano Ramos. in a good fight. Mansour, definitely, I don't know if it was the telecast that kept insinuating that he, studied Amir Khan and looked up to Amir Khan, but he did have me believing he fought like Amir Khan. So, there is that, of course. And if you didn't catch this fight, I mean, the entire 3-hour fight card is on YouTube, so you don't need DAZN. Shout out to OTX for allowing that. It's already got over 100,000 views. So shout out to ProBox, because they don't usually get the big names of the other promoters, and that's kind of around their average, that 100,000. I wouldn't say average, but that's one of their good numbers. So, OTX came into the business with the social media presence, and that was their influence. And, they're only getting 100,000 on YouTube. Now, this is a DAZN YouTube channel. It's not OTX channel, so really their power in social media doesn't help this. But still in all, DAZN is nearly at 3 million subscribers. These fights were good, and we got to 100,000, which I believe is a good number. Once again, Johnny Mansour defeats Luciano Ramos in a fight that went the distance. David Lopez did get the knockout and scored the money round by stopping Marlon So Icy Sims. Friend of the show, I was really rooting for Marlon. He looked good in the beginning, high guard, staying defensively disciplined, but David Lopez, just too much power on that young kid. He attacked the body and kept going up and down with it, ultimately knocking out Marlon in the first. Now, it wasn't the cleanest of knockouts. Obviously, Marlon got up and made it to his corner, but in the corner, they decided it was going to be over, and they wouldn't continue past that first round, hence giving David Lopez the money round bonus. So shout out to OTX for still giving the bonus, because technically the bell rang. Technically, Marlon made it out that first. So if they wanted to find a way not to pay that bonus on technicalities, David wouldn't have got paid. But OTX doing their thing. Shout out to OTX and its creators. I love the first round knockout. I love the last round knockout. I love the bonuses. These are all things that real boxing needs to implement to try to motivate more action. But in his return to OTX, Malik Montgomery defeated Lucas. Zakaria Lucas went toe-to-toe for 4 rounds with Malik. Ultimately, Montgomery taking the win and the general KO bonus. He put Zakaria Lucas down, man, I want to say 3 times. I'll have to check BoxRec and get the official. Yeah, they haven't even updated it yet. But I think I seen maybe 3 knockdowns for Montgomery. I can't help but wonder, what does Ken Porter think? Obviously, this was Ken's fighter. He found this talent, and they're no longer together. So, I'm just wondering, what does Ken think? Obviously, Montgomery is now picking up wins and doing his thing. And, he had been trying to get him on PBC for a while. He had got on PBC once, but there was going to be like an eliminator or something on PBC. I don't know what happened. They end up not staying with each other. And shout out to Malik, man. He's still moving, I know it could get depressing when you lose a big name like Ken. You may start to think that those walls are closing in on you, but he obviously gets this opportunity to shine here on OTX and looks very good, dig into the body, staying in the pocket, and really beating on this 40-year-old. Put him down numerous times. Beautiful fight style. As long as his power, can keep him in the game, his style is going to be entertaining, because he's tit for tat. He wants to hit you if you hit him back. We got Nathaniel Lugo. He took home his 3rd win against his toughest competition yet in Maruch, Iguana. I'm probably saying that wrong. Let me see what they say. What is that? It's the same last name as Makabu, I want to be, or rather, his last name is Makabu's first name, I think. Ilanga. So it's what the hell was his name? I don't know, but we're going with Ilanga as his last name. I forgot already his first name. The point is, Nathan Lugo knocked him out anyway. Dude was tall as hell. He gave some problems, but Lugo blasted him out of there. Now, Lugo does fight with his hands down. Look, he's explosive, he's strong, and he's fast, but he's fighting with his hands down in a dangerous style, a bit cocky. As the competition goes up, I want to see, is he going to get defensively sound, or is he going to be, trying to fight people with that bravado that he used yesterday, which those opponents are just smaller. And not smaller because obviously his I already forgot his last name. But the point is that dude is tall as hell. Ilanga was tall as hell, right? They thought his box rec was lying. But we got Leonard Sterling that says, drop some money on Hermans. Gutted. Close fight. I edged it to Jones, 96-94. Scraped the win. Shields there. Few weeks ago, she said returning to 154. Yeah, I seen that she says she's returning to 154. But she also said yesterday on the telecast that she's going to fight at heavyweight. So I think she's just weighing out her options. Leonard Sterling back with another 5-pound. He says, new WBO rankings, they never rate Spence Jr. in the top 15. Zepeda removed from the rankings. Zepeda only number 1 in the WBC now. WBA now. Poor decision to win the WBC interim. Yeah, it does take him out those rankings as a champion. I wonder if he gets replaced as the number 1 in the WBA and is no longer the number 1 to tank. Because I'm with you, Leonard. That would have been a poor decision to win an interim strap and, cut your hands off. Because now you can't eat with none of the other sanctioning bodies that had you ranked number 1. And you can't weigh out what's the best decision, what's the best opportunity, right? Like, now you're not an opportunity for Vasyl Lomachenko. Now you're not an opportunity or an option for Tank Davis as the WBA number 2. So, number 1. So, really strange. But, Leonard, come on now. 10 pounds and you ain't no member? And I seen you. You the one said go members only. So, you like the members only, but you ain't no member. But you super chat every day, so I get you. But I really don't. That's why I'm bringing it up. Might as well just be a member, man. You already done spent 10 pounds. You could have been 10 members. But if you're watching this on YouTube, don't forget to hit the thumbs up. It's going to help with the visibility of the show. If you want to call in and voice your opinion on this weekend's fights, don't forget we are using Discord and X Spaces to communicate. Moving on, I do want to see Nathan Lugo with Medina. I'm sorry. I need to check how big Lugo is. I think he's a cruiserweight. I can't wait for him to get to heavyweight. I need to see him with Medina, bro. They got very similar styles. It could make for a fun fight. Damn, Lugo's only a 68-pounder. Lord, that boy looked big. Damn, he looked big. I thought he was at least cruiserweight. I ain't gonna front. Wow. Okay. No clue. Really thought he was a cruiser. But if you're watching this on YouTube, don't forget to smash that thumbs up. It's going to help with the visibility of the show. We trying to put this episode in the eyes of boxing fans that don't know we rock out every day. Most days, twice a day. This weekend, your weekend recap. So we're going into O'Shea Jones, the queen bee of OTX. Picked up the win in a tough, tight fight. She kind of slowed down a little bit, but certainly did enough aggression, coming forward, setting the pace, big left hands. She was all over Femke. But it looks like we are joined by Two-Tone, the superstar. What it do? Buenos dias.
Bonus Diaz was cracking on a Sunday. We need Nathan Lugo, Victor Melanetti somewhere in the future.
Yeah, I was already matching Nathan myself, but I messed up. I thought that boy was like a cruiserweight.
What is he?
68, bro.
Oh, I'm not gonna lie to you, Ness. That dude looked like a superstar, man. That dude walks to the ring with this mean face. He's intense. He got the horrible tattoo on his back.
Yeah.
Then he go in there and just throw chunks, just chunks him. I need him or David Benavidez in the future. So something.
Yeah, no, I thought he was a cruiser. I'm like, damn, I need him in Lorenzo Medina. He's exciting, but his hands is low, bro. Nonstop. And he likes to do he's like David in the sense that he wants to use shoulder movement, head movement. He wants to roll and slip with shots. David keeps his hands up. This guy's doing all that with his hands down. That's dangerous. Very dangerous. He could get caught. We'll see as the competition moves up. Like I said, those hands were way too low. He had no respect for what was coming back, and that's why he did it, so I get it. But like I said, I'm ready to see the competition be slightly better so that he is a little more, concerned about what's coming back and less worried about not, having his defense ready and available to block something. I don't know. It was just a dangerous game plan. He did pick up the win. Certainly impressed me. He comes out as Wolverine. I mean, he's doing his thing. The tattoo reminds me of Victor Ortiz. Ortiz had the big Ortiz on his back and then had issues with his dad and covered it up. So we'll see what happens with Lugo. Is that just a one-off? Is he still adding to that? Because at first, I swear to God, I thought it was like the Shoe Palace Inc. Like, he had a sponsorship. That's how big it was.
Right. Right. And he, after the fight, he did admit that his style is amateurish. He said he's still transitioning into the pros. I'm glad he was honest about that. But I can see him making some money in this sport because he's definitely marketable. I can see his following him, and he's exciting.
Nah, exciting he is. But you know what? This whole card was that. I don't know how it was for you, but I feel like this whole card was pretty exciting from the beginning to the end. There was plenty of people that I had no clue who they were, but it still provided the necessary entertainment I needed. I'm certainly locked in to David Lopez. I knew Malik Montgomery, but we locked in. He's looking good. Nathan Lugo, locked in. He's looking good. O'Shea picks up her title, pushing the pace, showing she's a dog. Didn't really demonstrate power. Yes, she got respectable power and made Femke respect her, but not the type of power we get excited about, right? Like, not yet. It hasn't shown. I'm not saying she doesn't have it, but it hasn't shown. She landed a lot of left hands. Nothing dropped, wobbled, nothing like that. And that's what I'm looking for in women's boxing. Someone that's going to, change things up. I'm tired of these 10-round fights. I want them to be a little more entertaining. I want a little more damage. We need damage being done.
Violence. O'Shea, I like her boxing style. I like the way she slips punches. She kind of slick. I thought she would have the temperament to maybe compete with somebody like a Claressa, but that her opponent was landing some shit on her. She was getting clipped. She just ain't had no power.
Yep. No, and she said it. The Femke, was talented and knew more tricks than her. She knew what to do, how to conserve her energy. So O'Shea very, very honest in her post-fight. She didn't come out and say I got gas, but by her saying that she felt Femke's experience showed by being able to, do little tricks that kept her from getting exhausted, let me know everything I needed to know about O'Shea in terms of how she felt. She certainly got tired if she had to, say that. That being said, she still fought like a dog through it. And I love what I've seen. I'm excited to see her back. I wonder what OTX has next for her. We do know that Big Mama, Franchon Cruz, called her out and said if she wanted, she can get it. And for O'Shea, that is the biggest fight available right now. And if you're looking for legacy, that's a one-way ticket to legacy to fight a former undisputed current 168-pound WBC champion. But I don't know if that's too soon for O'Shea based off the performance. Like you said, she did get hit. People seen her get hit. Are they going to think that she is ready for the elite? She is 26, so she has still 4 years to develop, if the promoters want to take their time. But again, she's 26 and Clarissa's probably 26, so it all depends on the route you want to take, you know what I mean? You can take a longer route and get that experience, or you can move fast like Claressa and stack up the resume. Clarissa's actually 29 at the moment, but at 26 she was, heavily already accomplished and probably considered the GOAT. So go ahead.
I think right now, I think O'Shea Jones beat Franchon right now.
Wow, I don't know, bro. I mean, I guess
power like that.
I'm gonna be biased because Franchon did what she did to the Terminator, right? And everything else that she did, though, right? Like she hung with Marshall, she banged with Claressa, she beat Jimenez, she beat Cornejo, she beat Shields. I can't pick O'Shea against Franchon at the moment.
Because based off styles, O'Shea Jones she letting her hands go. She's not gonna do like with Shadeja, keep her hands in her pocket. But O'Shea letting her hands go.
But so is Franchon. Franchon got more dog. We've seen that. Like O'Shea still got to show that she's the level of dog. I seen Franchon fight a man, bro. Like Alejandra Jimenez is built like a man. You go to Instagram right now, she literally transitioned into a man. She's always looked like that, and that's who Franchon fought. And fought like a dog. Fought. Like, believe me, I thought Shadeja would beat her because Shadeja fights like a man style-wise. You know what I mean? Style, everything technically is like a man, but she ain't giving the dog that Franchon is giving.
She got that dog too. Like, has Franchon fought that girl that O'Shea fought?
Femke?
Right.
Nah. Femke is smaller. But that's what I'm saying. Her first fight was Claressa. Cool, she lost that. She beats Latasha Burton. That's a journeyman. Tiffany Woolward, journeyman. Mariciela Cornejo, name. Kayla Williams, journeyman. Mariciela Cornejo rematch, wins again. Alejandra Jimenez, she wins, but it's a no contest because of the steroids. Actually, she lost. They gave it to Jimenez, but Jimenez tested positive. She beat Ashley Curry. I don't know who Curry is, but Eileen Sederus, that's a world champ. She beat her. Loses to Marshall, beats Shadeja. Like, she's certified. She's certified. Like, look, Marshall and Shadeja are the top. I mean, Marshall and Claressa are the top. So she lost to the top of the top, right? The two medalists, right? Like, Claressa's a gold medalist, and the other girl, Marshall, beat Claressa. So that's where they get their clout from, right? Cool. Franchon is a step under them because they both beat her, but she's a step above the contenders and the new champs like Claressa because like Shadeja because she beat Shadeja. You know? She got the experience over O'Shea for sure. I would have to see O'Shea do it. She didn't really show me pivots and things like that. Like, And you really need that versus Franchon, because she coming straight at you full blast. I don't know. I gotta see it for real.
How old is Franchon? I gotta find that out.
No, she old. She old. She 37.
That's what I'm saying. O'Shea 26. That youth.
Yeah.
Like I don't think.
But look at the experience. You
Femke,
just said it. Femke was hitting her, and Femke's not the dog that Franchon is at all, bro. Just pull it up right now. Franchon versus Alejandra Jimenez on YouTube. Just pull that up, bro. You'll see really what you ain't seen in a while in her. What she got in her for sure. And obviously she showed it in the Shadeja fight, but that's in the Shadeja fight. Go back. Go back and see that man she fought and how she fucking kicked up. And I think that's the fight where, remember, she was embarrassed. Her wig was coming off and her fucking trainer ripped that shit off and threw it in the stands, bro. And she still kicked up. Oh, he ain't see that, y'all. Barry Hunter grabbed the wig off the top. Oh, my God. No wonder. You'd have done a video on that. You'd have done a video. She went viral. She made shirts and everything. I can't believe he ain't know about that. Nah. Her wig, the girl was beating her wig off. And it was like a sew-in. And he just ripped that shit off, bro. That shit was wild. I'm sure I'm sure the wig thing, like put Franchon wig in YouTube and see what happened.
I'm watching it right now. Damn, that's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Damn, Eddie slapped her. What's going on in women boxing?
Nah, I mean, listen, fuck your wig. Fuck your wig, fuck your ego, fuck the beauty. Let's get this belt with this money, we gonna get pretty. And he got her, he got her attention. I mean, that was a tough-ass fight, bro. I'm telling you, I respect her. She think I don't or thought that I didn't simply because I was picking Shadeja. Come on, that's a girl from my fucking hood. I respect Franchon. She a dog, man. She a dog. If that girl O'Shea takes that fight next, I'll respect her just for taking it. Just for taking it. Because I doubt she takes it.
I mean, O'Shea, she can wait her out. Let Franchon get up to 38, 39. I mean, go run that squad.
You maybe could wait her out because remember, Franchon is a name with a title. So if O'Shea don't jump on it now, you know MVP sending Franchon an offer. In 2-3 months, we gonna hear something about Franchon and Shadeja attempting to unify. Believe that. For Franchon, I think that's the biggest money out there for her. Even though she said that they didn't try to give her enough on the rematch now, but she did say it was more than the original. Now she walked away from the negotiations and showed that she could be a tough businesswoman, so they going to come correct for the unification. I mean, I think the unification is bigger than O'Shea, but I get it. She could sidestep the unification to prolong the negotiations, to try to get more money, go down, become another division champ to get your value even higher, your market value. You go down, you beat an undefeated O'Shea, and you got that 54-pound strap too. You got more market value. You know what I mean?
Yeah. If I'm if I'm respectfully, I know they don't have female. Well, they got Fundora, the sister, right? Ain't she with PBC?
Nah, Golden Boy.
Oh, but if I'm PBC, I sign O'Shea Jones.
Mm.
I think that's a superstar in the making.
The thing is, PBC never signed no woman.
I know. They need to get into business.
The only girl they was dealing with was Fundora, and that was, as a favor to Samson. And look at where she ended up with Golden Boy because they were not interested.
They wilding. Mm-hmm. O'Shea Jones is the future of women's boxing. Man, I liked her style. I liked her grit. Her story is giving me like Bud Crawford vibes. Like,
yo, am I a hater? Because my mind immediately went to thinking like, did Khalil Cole secretly, you know what I'm saying?
Did he secretly what?
Nah, I don't want to say no more. You know what I mean?
Oh no. Was he there? He wasn't even there.
Yeah, no. He was there. He was in the ring and he was doing videos and everything. And it just went through my mind. Like, how would I react, bro? Like, we both got the same dream, Tone.
Right.
And I'm the man. Like, I'm the man. Not the term I'm the man. I'm physically the man in the relationship.
Right.
So it's like, did secretly You know what I'm saying? He ain't want things to go the way they went just so he don't, because I know he got to feel good, but also, right? I mean, I don't even want to talk about it.
Like love in basketball, bro. He gotta be like Omar Epps and let her shine. Let her shine, man. She might be the star out. She the star in a relationship, but I know how that goes though. So they might need to break up, bro. In order for O'Shea Jones to fully become the GOAT, she can't be in a relationship.
Well, she shows she could excel with a relationship. I'm watching the highlights again for Lugo. I need Lugo to have someone create the claws as a stick-on Velcro to the gloves. Like having the Wolverine claws hanging on his shoulder like a chain that don't look right.
Yeah, he was trying to get the whole outfit off, and yeah, he didn't get it off.
But I get what you're saying about the crazy face, because I didn't see the walkout.
Look at him. He looked mad.
I went to the card, and that's what I love about the zone. You just go to the fight card, Nathan Lugo, and you click round 1. You ain't got to do none of that scrolling, finding. I love that about the zone. Each fight is categorized. You could just pick. So it skips all the ring walks, skips all the goddamn national anthem garbage, and we get straight into the action where we really came to see. I do want to say OTX switched up. That ain't the same spot. Shit don't look the same. Shit do not look the same. That looks like a big empty warehouse. Look at it. It's a huge empty warehouse with chairs. It's like, don't get me wrong, they did everything good with the lighting and stuff, but it's not the same OTX facility, is it?
Nah, that's not the one I saw last time for sure. But maybe because this was like the end of the tournament.
Yeah, but you would figure this the end, the finale. Why you ain't get a casino or something? Like make the finale and some fire shit. Like, oh, this the last one. We in wherever. We got Capo with the $2 Ness. Shout out to you, cause Paul Williams was a dog. Oh, Capo, are you the guy that we gave the recommendation? I guess you went back and seen his fight. Yeah, no, man, I miss Paul. And bro, if you go back and watch the Margarito fight, find it on HBO so you could get the post fight, because these Floyd fans like to cry like he ain't call out Floyd. You know, he even said some shit like, me and Floyd signed to Al Heyman. This should be easy to get done after he beat Margarito with plaster wraps. Because after that, Margarito went on to, pop for them wraps. But we got the news and notes. Obviously, Shakur Stevenson, man, a lot to report with Shakur. He was on one yesterday, man. He went at Bruce Trampler.
He went prejudice, right? I don't think black people could be racist, but we definitely could be prejudiced. He was saying fake Mexicans, or I don't know if that was taken out of context. He was just frustrated, man.
But the fake Mexicans comments come from what? From Zepeda not wanting to fight him?
Right. I guess he say, Mexicans have heart, whoop-de-whoop.
I mean, it's true. Mexicans are supposed to be guapo, macho, big balls, cojones, all these words they use. So yeah, I don't think that's racial. I think he's saying you guys live and die by being, warriors, coming forward, not ducking smoke. Well, this guy's ducking smoke. He's not a real one. He's not a real Mexican, and y'all should cut him off. Y'all should stop supporting him. I think that's Shakur's campaign, but let me give the details. Well, actually, which one are you talking about? Because I was talking about the one that he's going at Bruce Trampler of Top Rank.
Damn, he had a whole lot yesterday then.
Yeah,
okay, so homeboy from Golden Boy said that Williams better hurt his hand in the Tevin Farmer fight. I don't believe that. I don't believe no hand injuries in boxing. I believe those are all cap. Zepeda just does not want to fight Shakur Stevenson. Oscar's not going to allow Williams Zepeda to be outboxed for 12 rounds in a boring fight, and Williams Zepeda's stock goes all the way down. Somehow we're gonna get Lomachenko Zepeda. I would even go Gervonta Tank Davis versus Cepeda. Then he called out Ferocious Cambosis, the newly signed to Matchroom / Lou DiBella. And Shakur said he'll go up to 140 to fight George Cambosis. I don't know. It's must.
I mean, Cambosis. Didn't I tell that man go up to 140 and fight Sabril Matias for a title a year ago?
Mm-hmm.
I swear, these dudes don't listen to Ness. And I get it. I ain't the rich one. I ain't the one with the promotional company, but I'm the one with the right fucking answers. That's all I see. Camboso saying that.
Then what you said, you were saying this for a long time, that Top Rank was offering this man the bag.
No, and he admitted it.
He admitted that they was giving him the bag.
The best offer. The best offer. He says it. He says it ain't about the money. Let me see if I got that tweet. No, I seen that, bro. And I'm just like, I'm telling you, man. Yeah, that was it. That's it right there. Look. Screen sharing right now for those that want to see the evidence.
Damn, money, not an issue. Lord child.
So Bruce Trampler says, Shakur calls Top Rank. Well, let me give you context. It started here. Bruce Trampler says, none of us should mandate who a great fighter and promoter like Oscar De La Hoya puts his fighter against. Since we don't know the purse offers or location or weigh in time or what organization, etc., let Oscar do what's best for his boxer. That's his job. So obviously, Shakur says, oh, shit, the guy from Top Rank is here to speak up for Oscar just because the company is anti-Shakur. But you should stay out of it and mind your business. It has nothing to do with Top Rank, old fart. So Bruce comes back and says, Shakur calls Top Rank anti-Shakur even though we offered him the best deal of his career when our contract expired. Not very respectful to a fellow Newark native. That's right, 14th Street and Sanford Ave in Brick City. Shout out to Bruce Trampler, my man from Sanford. Bro, that's crazy. That's crazy he was on 14th Street. Wild. Like, no, I'm on 12th Street, bro. Like, him being on, I mean, obviously, Sanford is crosstown for me. I'm calling that crosstown for me. I was, a North Newark baby over where the poppies be. South side, like Lloyd. Oh man, that's the true inner city. You want the 40 story projects? That's over there. You going that way, and that's where motherfucker Bruce Trampler was at. It's funny because we would go to the South Side because it's where all the fucking fun shit happens. But crazy that Bruce is from Sanford Ave. Wild. I wonder if anybody fucking knows him. I mean, because he's old as hell. There was a time when Nork was like fucking Italian. Capo, $5. Shakur re-quoted my tweet yesterday when I told him to fight Loma on X saying he's scared of him. Yeah, of course he's going to do that because you showing him love. You telling him that Loma's afraid of him. Listen, if it was up to fighters and who they wanted to fight, maybe things would go better. But it's not up to who Shakur wants to fight. Unfortunately, he's in a situation where it's up to who wants to fight him. And, fighting Cambosis, that could be a banana peel. He's thinking of Cambosis at 35. He's never fought at 40. I get it, skills pay the bills. But Cambosis already has one upset under his resume. I'm not sure how much a difference those 5 pounds do. But it will slow Shakur down slightly, right? I mean, if he's fast at 30 and 35, is he going to be the same speed at 40? I'm not really liking that fight. A guy on the level of Shakur who's consistently compared to Mayweather and other greats. I never seen a great have that type of name on a resume, right? Like Floyd never fought a dude off 4 losses. Floyd, Oscar never fought a dude off for, not even Earl. Like, nobody, right? Like, who that we talk about? AJ, none of them. And maybe I'm wilding here. Maybe this kid ain't coming off.
How much losses what's his name? Gamboa had when Tank fought him?
Not 4 straight, bro.
Oh, okay. You talking about consecutive? Yeah.
And I don't even think Gamboa said, when Tank fought him, did he have 4? I don't even think that's accurate.
That would be crazy.
Because when Kambosos, I mean, before Tank, it was just Crawford who beat him, right? Because Orlando Salido didn't beat him. I'm gonna have to look it up, bro. So Kambosos is coming off of 3 losses in his last 4, but we all know he lost to Maxie Hughes. Like, we all know he lost to Maxie. So it's like, Shakur, that's dirty work. You fight this dude. That's nasty. That's like, why? Why?
But Kambosos would have fought T.O., Devin Haney, Loma, and Shakur.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Yeah, but he losing them fights. That's like, go through Rosado resume. He did that too. I fought Beck the Bully. I fought fucking, Gennady Golovkin, Jay Leon. Like, he fought a bunch of people. Don't mean he won. You gotta
but
win.
We love him, just like Porter. We
win.
love those guys that put it on the line.
Nah, bro, don't do that.
No, I'm not saying no. Porter
won.
Porter beat Paulie.
Yeah, Porter get wins. Like, Kambosos got one controversial win in between all them ass kickings. People call the T.O. win a fluke. Then he goes on and lose and robs Maxie, then loses again by knockout. Like, you're not helping people not believe it wasn't a fluke. We need a good performance from Kambosos. A solid one we could get behind and believe in.
Well, they got to give him a soft touch, man. He's put in work. He deserves a win.
He do. At 40,
yeah.
I don't know who that is. We could check, but I don't know.
Because what did Dan the Man say?
Regis is the perfect fight for him. What? That's the perfect fight for him.
Yeah.
That's the perfect fight. Both of them is like, who's really done? Who's really done? Show us in this one. Done and done. If you're done, you're done. If you lose, you're done. That's a good one. And it's Matchroom. It's perfect. Perfect. I'm not even going to look for anything else. That's perfect. There's no reason for him to get a Catterall. Catterall's ahead of him. There's no reason for him to get a Ramirez. It would only be to give him a payday. He'd be getting another payday with Ramirez only to lose. It'd be like, okay, Ramirez didn't look good or the greatest in his last fight, so let's give him another soft touch money fight. Nah, man. I'm off that. Trees, Toledo. What up, though? Anything else you want to add before I open it up? Anybody else want to talk about? The Claressa shit. We ain't talk about that.
Claressa, Cameron, that's wild.
Yeah. That is getting crazy too. Like, Cam is on her neck. He did like 4 posts, bro, trolling her about singing. She got one of his posts deleted, is what he's claiming.
Yeah, she snitched on him. She went Jay Reed.
You ain't no cop, Jay Reed.
But who gave her out about the true life?
Huh?
Somebody gave her information. Like, Claressa, you weren't even born. Was she born when Cam was beefing with True Life?
What? Damn, yo, I fuck with True Life, yo. He a light-skinned dude with braids. He looked like he Puerto Rican, but he from the Lower East Side. He could spit. He used to could spit. Is he alive?
I don't know, because he was signed to Rockefeller. Remember, Jay had signed him.
So wait, oh my God, she went in her research bag. What she say about True Life?
She was like, you didn't say that when True Life took your chain. And I said, hold up, what she know about this old school DVD beef?
That is crazy. She brought that up. I love it.
Yeah, she brought the True Life beef up. But I mean, if she really want to go there, people got ran out their own ball game. Like, they got some history. If she really want to go there.
Yo, she's funny. Nah, man, she got me blocked on Insta, man. She funny, man. She got me blocked on Insta, but not on Twitter. It's like, come on.
You block your personal joint too?
What? You know it. She chasing. That's crazy. She went and found me.
Not the personal joint. Yeah. Damn. Yeah, she the block Olympics for sure. I'm not mad at her, but yeah, she got to leave Cam alone because Cam don't stop, bro.
Nope.
This
Mr. Cameron is a true troll.
Yeah. He from Harlem. Them Harlem dudes, they got jokes. Monday, I think, is there a chance she'll be on the show Monday?
On what show?
It is what it is. Or you think Cam's gonna unleash?
Hopefully she go. That's what these dudes, these fighters need to do. You know, stop with the blocking, stop with the Twitter beefing, go up there and confront them. Present your case. Make it the hottest fucking. Do a baby, man. Do a baby from Cash Money. That's you know what I'm saying? Give me that real energy, man. Give me that real energy. All this other fake tough shit. Show us you tough. Do tough things. Sit your ass in front of him and debate. Debate while you the GOAT. And this is what I'm saying because she gonna go over there and it ain't gonna hit the same because they can't understand what she talking about. Like,
not at all.
we know what you talking about. We understand that there is a fucking legitimate argument that 50,000, 50 million, whatever the number is, people were waiting for Jake. Like, yeah, did some of those 50 want to see Amanda in them? Yeah. But, like, if you look at the casual responses, it's them girls. Them girls. Them girls did they thing. Them girls did they thing. They don't even know their fucking name.
They don't.
But you about to go argue that with Cam, and you ain't gonna have that ammunition. You ain't gonna be able to say that because it's gonna fall on deaf ears. For one, you already disrespected him, so he on troll mode. So he ain't gonna. Everything gonna be with a grain of salt. But I did find the Cam diss, and I guess it didn't get. I guess he got it back because it's still there.
His chain?
Yeah, I guess he got it back posted because it's still here. So this is Cam.
Threw away your love letters. I thought it'd make me feel better. I finally got you out my bed, but I still can't get you out my head.
And as you can see, Cam says, "Oh, she a singer too," with 2 laughing out loud emojis.
I'm sending you one text at a time. I know you're by your phone.
Man, sit your dumb ass down.
Do me a favor, please. Get out of here. Get out of here, man. Shit, I'm saying.
Oh, my chest. I can't breathe. Oh, shit. Oh, shit, my chest is...
I threw away your love letters. I
wow.
thought it'd make me...
I can't breathe.
They wow. Oh, damn. He made the chain his avatar? Cam's wilding.
He got more, though. He got more. Look.
That's the Jay Reed
He
right
put,
here.
"At Claressa, if you really a man, just say that. You always trying to fight ninjas. Well, you got what you asked for, then went to get a knife. Bob, you know." So that's the one they removed. I did get to see this one though. Let me see if is it back or is it truly removed? Oh shit, he got her dancing too. Nah, he going in. Yeah, no, it was truly removed. So this one, it was Cam found a video of someone talking about Claressa being knocked down by the man in sparring, and then he found the interview where she's talking about it, and she's like, "Yeah, I ran to the car and went and got a knife." So, you know, then he also has that slide, like I said, of the dude talking about the knockdown, and the dude that's breaking down the footage, he's basically saying, look, she ain't moving, you know, that was a hard shot, it really hurt her, yada, 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 you know. So he's been on top of her, but I ain't see this one. This one is new.
Yeah. Mute that one.
That ass perfect, baby. I love the way you get it over the twerking.
Said she got CTE.
Oh man. Why he said she got CTE? What the?
I don't know.
He said, I'm sorry, bro, you won. Yo, he terrible. Yo, why he going in on her like this?
Is that Carmel down there?
Where?
Scroll down.
Nah.
Oh, I thought I saw Carmel down there.
Yo, why the podcast say who mans is this? That's crazy.
That's wild.
They disrespectful. But again, you know, you ran to him.
Yep, you slid in his DMs.
You for whatever reason you thought he was about to be your savior and bring you on a show and you know, give you your platform, and he didn't. He flipped on you because he ain't boxing. And that's cool. Ain't no disrespect at Cam. He gonna get interviews and do an amazing job because he's built a name and a fan base. I mean, the dude is damn near 50 and look 35.
Yeah.
That thing you sent me yesterday, Jesus, man. He looks so young. If he wasn't in the Blue Wire studio, which I don't even think is Blue Wire no more, I think it's Sirius now. But if he wasn't in there, I wouldn't know. I would think that's like vintage Cam and shit.
Yeah, he just rapping, and he rapping like he in his 20s. And what Claressa and Shakur don't understand is
what is it? What he said? Johnny Cameron Cochran line.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Yeah, man. Cam's the culture, man. They don't understand. He's the culture. Like, that dude gave us Paid in Full. He gave us Unalive season. He's given us multiple classic songs, verses. He gave us Jim Jones. He gave us Joel Santana. Gave us Dipset. Like, he had people wearing pink.
Yep, whole New York.
Yeah, like Cam is the culture. It's crazy. Like Claressa and Shakur is not educated on Cam. Like, Cam's never been corny. He's never been the corny dude.
And I think he got robbed once or shot at in New York somewhere. I think on the FDR, some shit.
DC. He got shot in DC.
With the Lambo?
Yeah, and that's when Jay-Z was like, you threw that rock. He said they had the rock sign outside of the coupe. They said Cam was kind of dry snitching.
Yeah, that was the one thing he had, and I never give anybody shit for getting shot or shot at. Like,
right.
how you a punk because you got shot at?
Yeah, he got shot.
Like,
and he said he wouldn't snitch on a serial killer. When he was on CBS, he trolled Bill O'Reilly. He was the first person to troll Bill O'Reilly. Then he just trolled somebody else on MSNBC. Claressa can't win this one, man. Cam's not going to stop.
Yeah, no, he ain't. What else did we have to touch on? There was a few news and notes to make the weekend recap complete. We did touch on Claressa. Oh, Teofimo. The news is real. It's been something we've been hearing for some time now, but it's officially come out. Canelo team and Teofimo, Lopez, and Senior join forces, Tone. They are now together. You know, Andy Ruiz, Oscar Valdez, Ryan Garcia, those guys immediately became better and more popular for joining that team. Immediately. Obviously, Andy and Ryan didn't last. Many people actually want Ryan to go back to Reynoso. That's when he was at his best. But, you know, not to make it a Ryan show, but, you know, remember that triggered everything that Canelo said, which could be true based off what we've seen in the lead up to the Devin fight, like of his non-discipline or being undisciplined in boxing. So that's the number one requirement in that gym. being in the gym and working out. You see, Andy, when he was there, he was getting muscular because he was working with the strength and conditioning coach basically on a daily. Ryan was getting better because he was getting his time with a true trainer that was, attentive. And then they always pick up from Canelo. You always see the footage of Canelo showing them how to do certain things, not just to Ryan, but also to Andy. So for Tio, I love it. I love anybody. Like, it's no different, from when AJ went to Derek's camp. When you're a high-level trainer, it's always a good thing that you get a high-level fighter to see how that pairing go, I never was mad at Floyd and Oscar, and I mean Senior, of course. But yeah, man, what's your thoughts on the new team up? And are you slightly disappointed now because that kind of means Ryan probably can't go back?
Yeah. This tells me that Tio's getting ready to fight elite people. I want Reynoso to be the head in the corner. I want Tio Senior to take a fall back. Boxing Dad's been wilding this year. Let's fall back. Let Tio and Reynoso cook. Tio has the talent. I'm hyped, man. I want to see what Reynoso can do with Tio. I want to know, how did Canelo take a liking to Tio? Hopefully we get a Canelo interview. How did them two link up? Because they so cool. They was telling Canelo what to say about Bud, and Canelo was like, all right, I'll say it. So they cool. I'm hyped, man. I'm hyped. And that'd be crazy if he does get that Ryan Garcia fight. Now you got Reynoso training against Ryan, and Reynoso knows Ryan, so that's scary, man. That's scary.
I wonder if we're gonna, like you said, get the Canelo interview or the Eddie Reynoso interview with the cosign. No, Tio hired me. Tio came to the camp specifically for us to help him on a game plan for Crawford. I think if a Eddie and a Canelo or either or say that a Crawford fight is realistic for Tio. See, because now you're the trainer of Tio. Is that what you really want? That would be my first question. Hey, Eddie, what's up? I know you just linked up with Tio, but, he's been desperately chasing this Terrence Crawford fight. Would you advise him to go in that direction, or do you want a couple of fights before you take that fight, and get it out of him? But if he can give you something, it puts more, it makes that fight more realistic. And now that Tio's with Canelo, it makes it realistic, right? Because now you're like, yeah, no, we do think Tio could beat Crawford.
Mm-hmm.
And it's Team Canelo saying that. And then you got the connection for Crawford. If you take it, Canelo's at the fight. You can do what you did to Jermell when you beat up Earl. Canelo's at the fight because Team Canelo was there. Eddie Reynoso's at the fight. So, Crawford just has to look out the ring after he's beaten on Tio the way he did Earl, look at Canelo and say, you next.
Yeah.
And on the post-fight say, look, I know they only fought me with Tio to get a look at me. Did you get a good enough look, Canelo? But again, these dudes need to hire me with their one-liners. They don't know how to excite the audience. But yeah, I do love that he hooked up with them, man. I do love that he hooked up with them. .com, $2. Tio about to pop dirty, 100. And obviously, that is him insinuating that Tio would test positive because Canelo tested positive for clenbuterol, and Oscar Valdez, who's also in that camp, tested positive for phetamine T. And is that it? Who else was in that camp?
I don't know. They was popping up in there.
Ryan used to be in that camp, but now he didn't pop when that camp was popping.
The lineage? Damn, the popping lineage.
No, he wasn't popping when it was popping, though. Matt Bent, $100, $2. 2 milliliters tank card quality. 10 goodness, 10 quill, 2025. We got Matt Bent with another $2. Daily Dose of Tanquil. Join Reynoso, get a PED charge. Just saying. Lake County, $2. Teal, the next boxer to pop dirty. Whole camp dirty.
Damn.
DC3, $2. True Life took Jimmy Chain. Not Cam. She lying. Yo, you crazy. Nobody do nothing to Jim. Yo, Jim is like my next favorite rapper after Jay, bro. Come on, man.
Jim Jones, he got a classic album. What's that, Miami album?
Bro, Jim made it happen, bro. Like, come on. He was the muscle for Cam and turned that into a fucking, like, recording career. Come on. He wasn't supposed to be a rapper.
He was shooting the videos.
He was a fucking gangbanger. He was a true life street dude. Like, he was really, really, like, high ranked in fucking the Bloods. Like, get out of here, bro. Jim, he wasn't supposed to be a rapper. He got that off, bro. And that first album he dropped, man, he held them down. Come on, let's not forget Cam fell off for a bit. After him and Jay got into that beef and Rockefeller got rid of them and they went to Koch, bro, it was Jim that held down Dipset, bro. He dropped like 3 albums and 2 of them shits was fire. And I think they had a collaborative project. I think they did Diplomats 2 or Diplomatic Immunity or something. Maybe that was on. No, I think Immunity was Rockefeller, right?
Yep, Diplomatic Immunity, yep.
But maybe one of the other songs was on Koch Records, you know. But nah, Jim, man, he turned that into a career, man. Come on, ballin'. Yo, I wonder how many kids. Is there a way to know like how many overall spins a record got? Do they keep track of that?
I don't know. Baller was my joint. Even the Jay-Z remix. Oh wait, Brooklyn,
so that made it to Phoenix. That made it to Phoenix, ballin'.
Hell yeah, that shit was thriving out here.
You know what really like took him next level? I must say, I love O'Shea's Butterfly Tap. But took him next level was the Certified Gangster. It was the East. It was the East West connected. It was crazy. That shit made him next level. But we got Treese. What up?
Also, your man is a menace. Edgar Berlanga is an absolute menace.
Nah, he getting out of control. I seen he doing too much. He doing too much. You know what I'm saying? Pick a fight and fight that fight, and then let everything else. And I get it. Plant is also on him though. Plant trying to get that fight. He don't want Edgar to fight whoever he's gonna fight. Plant is trying to get in there. Edgar feels like he gotta retaliate, but some of the retaliations ain't good. Like I would have never chose a slap video. Like you're choosing a whole, like if it was a regular man being slapped, but you choosing a whole nother sport to represent you in boxing or represent, I don't know. Some of the trolling he was doing wasn't hitting. Him releasing the messages?
That was nasty.
But it didn't even make sense. What did you show me? Did you talking tough? Did you gonna rip his Adam's apple out or some weird shit he wrote? Oh man, come on, bro. I fuck with him, but some of yesterday's work was wild.
What up though?
You tell me.
Man, you know what the fuck going on, man. Toledo, Ohio with a new world champion in the house, man. Shout out O'Shea. Yeah, man. Shout out to her. That was a tough win, tough fight, man. I will say though, I wonder. Unless I got a question, since like them overtime, they got that overtime round shit. Is that a way that they can put that on the women's fights, or is that not doable because it's a women's fight? Or how that shit will work?
I mean, they in their own commission, bro. Like Atlanta's their commission. They can do whatever the commission approves, right? So like it's same way that fucking Jake got 2 minutes approved, and the same way that Eddie Hearn got 3 minutes approved for a woman when he had Beatrice fight, and I think in Detroit. So it's what you get approved by the commission, bro. And I'm sure.
Okay. I was just curious because I know it's for the IBF belt though, so I don't know if that made a difference. Like because it's a belt on the line or some shit. But yeah, but that was a good fight. The O'Shea Jones, you know, I'm into it. That that French Sean Cruz, we gonna let that marinate a little bit. We gonna let Frank Sean.
Yo,
we gonna let
now we using
listen.
words promoters use. We gonna let
Nah,
that marinate.
listen. Hey, whoa, my fighter. Nah, cause let me build my fighter, man. I want to throw O'Shea Jones in there with it.
Let me listen. I get you because you've taught us your phrase. We understand what that means. I'm just trying to teach you that building process is over when you become a world champion.
Hey, but hold on. But I got my belt now. Can we get a fight like in the Toledo? Can we defend our belt in the city?
No. The way that it works is you got your belt. Now you got to get your unification, and then you're undisputed and become.
Well, if that's the case, then. Well, if that's the case, then what tells Cecilia Breakers that we need a fight, man. We need tell her to come on over her into the States, man. Let's get that fight. Let's get jiggy with her, man. I know Jessica McCaskill. I know that's a good name in general. I just would like to have that name on the resume for my fighter, man. I don't like if she in Chicago and whatnot. You know that ain't too far from Toledo. You feel me? That's a little 2-hour on the Amtrak. We up there through Chicago. If we can get O'Shea Jones and Jessica McCaskill popping off. You feel me? And on that main event, man, that Brandon Adams and Katz, man. I just want Brandon Adams. What the fuck was you doing, man? Did you watch the fight, man?
Yeah.
Did you see what the fuck?
Yeah,
my man.
I thought Katz won. You know, I get that the announcers were saying that Brandon was the one more accurate, and he was blocking and he was landing more too, is what they said.
Let me run.
They were saying Punchstat says he was landing more, but the truth is, it's not what I like.
You may feel like it's your time.
And I'll start the bell later, bro, because I'm talking. So it's not what I like, right? But I've been watching the sport long enough to know that if a person is coming forward and he has your back against the ropes, and he's just throwing punches. He could be just chucking them everywhere. No matter where they land, they gonna give him credit because you being pushed back. You have to be like very accurate with your counter shots where, yes, he's pushing you back, but that uppercut left hook is landing so clean, it stops him. It stops him. Like nothing Brandon was doing was stopping Katz from doing what he was doing. And it was round after round after round. And I love the work that Brandon did, but it just still wasn't enough. He, on my scorecard, would have been outworked. Every round he was outworked. Every round. I don't even know if there was a round where I didn't feel like he wasn't outworked on his best rounds. That kid Katz got an engine on him, bro. He was no joke. I don't know. Again, Brandon would come out in certain rounds and try to not be on the ropes, but quickly he would end up on the ropes. He just can't. It don't matter. Like, you can't tell me that's the style you wanted to fight. He's making you fight his fight, which means now he's the ring general. So now he's the ring general. He's landing more, and he's throwing more. I don't care what the Punchstat say. I don't need them to help me. I'm watching the fight. Don't tell me Brandon is throwing more when I'm watching him being smothered. I don't know. I thought he lost. It's unfortunate. It's unfortunate.
That's what I felt. It was unfortunate because that would have been a big, like, he needed that. Like that's like that.
He did need that. He did need that to get to that next level.
Brandon Adams never wins the big fight though. He lost to Charlo. He lost to Willie Monroe.
Yeah.
He just never wins the big fight.
And I thought that was because of inactivity. Excuse me. This is the most active he's been, and that didn't help, man. That didn't help.
Yeah, man. That was crazy. But Katz, man, he was impressive, man. He controlled the pace. He was smothered, like you say, he was smothering, bro. He was all over him that fight. I like to see Katz in the mix, man, with some of these guys. Fuck it. He had 154, you know, it's some names around that bitch. So I'm like, and then that was for the I know the WBC, like they sponsored that tournament. So shit, he fuck around, get ranked like high in the WBC for that shit. So I don't know. What if they decide to bring like a Virgil Ortiz to Atlanta or something for Katz? Or if my man Katz could get in the mix with like a Xander Zayas or something like this. You feel me?
I highly doubt Top Rank is gonna call Katz, man.
I mean, hey man, you never know, man. You never know.
I know. There's no reason for them. He's too
He's too
much.
dangerous.
But like
Go ahead.
why? Like he's too much for that kid for no reason.
I'm saying, like, say if they do Xander in New York, I mean, the man is Greece. You know, you the one who will be talking that double country shit. You know, he bring the Greece people out. You feel me, in New York?
I swear to God, all my years watching fights, I don't even know anybody that was a Grease draw. I don't know anybody. I don't know anybody, or I don't even know a fight that they use New York for Grease people. I don't know nothing about that shit. I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know where he gonna sell at. He better off. I thought he was like an Uzbekistanian, Kazakhstanian, some sort of Stanian. I had
No,
no
my man,
clue he from
Greece, man.
Greece.
He from Greece, man. Like shit around here, like in Toledo and in Chicago around this way, it's a whole lot of Greece and Polish motherfuckers around here. You feel me? So it like, hey,
Yo,
he can sell. Like,
you see, my man bought a whip. It bothered me. Why did it bother me that he bought a whip?
Who?
Your people's significant other. Say no names. Let the smart ones know. Yo,
hey, and then I heard you with that shit. And then I heard you say that. Why you say how you going like? Because we both chasing the same dream or something. That shit out of control. And that's why you feel like that.
Because I mean, maybe I got the black card. That's what I'm saying. I think I would feel like, do I 100% want to see her win? I'm the man. I'm the fucking man. I'm the fucking man. We got the same dream. And I went first. I gotta just shut up. I just I just don't know how I feel. You know what I'm saying?
That's it. Nah, man, that's hating your blood, man. You can't do that. Wishing bad upon you. That is wicked, man. If she's shining bright, you feel me? She shine bright next to you. You feel me? That's how it works.
No, I know. But remember, I said to Tone, am I a hater if I
hating like,
you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, man, that's no good, man. You can't think like that, man.
Misery loves company, right? Misery loves company. So like, yo, if we both lose and shit, we gonna get it back together.
No, that's crazy, yo. You gotta think.
Hey, yo, we on this journey together. I lost, you lost. Crazy. We win together. We lose together.
Oh man, everybody eats, B. You wildin'. Everybody eats, B. No. I know y'all talking about your man Cameron. Look, no, everybody eats, B. You tripping. You gotta nah. That's no good, man. You can't want that, man.
Yo,
you gotta use that.
Cause I know it's gonna hurt. It gotta hurt. It's a reminder. Oh my God, why am I still talking? I need to just
no, but listen, that's
it's just hard for me because I feel like it's a constant.
That's encouragement.
It's also
that's encouragement. You can't be with no bum ass nigga. That mean you got to step your game up. It should be looked at as encouragement. You got to do better. I'm with a champion now. I got to do better.
It's also a reminder that I didn't get that. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. It's like, I'm in this dark spot right now.
He just got to get right, get tight, man. Get another fight, man. That's all that, just shake out. He need on some real shit. He need to be fucking with OTX. Why can't they throw him a fight? You feel me? Get him.
Bruh. We signed to Eddie Hearn's matchroom.
Man, listen. Shit, man. Hey, man. Say, man. Y'all need to figure out a co-promotional or something. Eddie Hearn, let them borrow your guy. You feel me? Lease your guy out to OTX, you feel me? Let him build that little story for your fighter, and then when you feel me, let him get right, repair his image, and then bring him back into the fold. That's all you need to do.
Your girl was fighting like boots, too. She was just coming forward.
You seen that? Funny that you say that shit. I was, your man Bozy, I peeped that your man Bozy was still giving that same advice in the court. Gotta let your hands go. I'm like, damn, give us some techniques. Damn, tell us to turn. Like, tell us to turn the motherfucker. Tell us you feel me? Like, move our head a little bit more. Move our waist a little bit. I'm like, God damn, let your hands go.
And I think you need to get rid of them gloves, bro. What size gloves they use in the women's boxing? Them shits was looking like balloons. I never seen them gloves. Is those like OTX brand? What is them shit?
No, I think that was Onward. Like they Onward. They the Onward brand. They some new brand out of like Florida, I think. The kid. What's the kid?
Yeah, I know exactly who it is. I'm just saying them shits look weird. They don't even got the logo. It's like a zigzag line on them shits. They look crazy. Let me get to
For For sure. But shout out TBV, shout out Toledo, Ohio, and shout out O'Shea Jones, man. The newest world champion in Toledo, Ohio, man. So y'all be cool, man.
All right. If you're watching this on YouTube, don't forget to hit that thumbs up button. It's going to help with the visibility of the show. We got El Tanque. What up?
Yo, what up? How's the audio, bro? Does it sound good?
So far, so good.
Yo, this is pretty dope, right? Tio with Eddie Reynoso. Hey, you think we might get a Canelo and a Tio co-main event in Top Rank?
I'm sorry. I was reading Alex's message. I guess he doesn't believe Katz outworked Brandon Adams. I did. But what you say? I'm sorry.
Do you think we'll ever see a Canelo and Tio co-main on Top Rank? You know how Top Rank got a couple fighters on the side, bro.
I mean, there is a strong possibility. Canelo hasn't signed a deal with the PBC. I know he's already told the world that he's interested in doing that, but Bob has also said he's interested in Canelo. There can, like I've said before, you can do a Chris and Billy deal, a Jaime Munguia rematch deal, and an Arthur Betterbeef deal. No one ever come out to refute those rumors of Canelo team allegedly reaching out to Arthur. So if that's true, maybe a 3-fight deal with Top Rank is on the horizon. So yeah, then maybe a Tio on the undercard of one of those.
That'll be dope for Tio, man. That's the exposure he needs. Fucking finally get his shot, bro. Because, I mean, like, it's not like the dude isn't talented. He talks all the shit you motherfuckers like. He just needs that exposure, bro.
We just want a little bit of consistency from him.
No, that's a fact. Hey, shout out to Zamfer. Because I just seen they added Ala Picasso to the Munguia card. It looks like that whole card is a showcase card for young fucking Tijuana talented fighters. He got a lot of undefeated fighters on there too, bro. Zamfer is a low-key genius mastermind, bro. Shit. Valdez. Vaquero, bro.
Who's a low-key? Did you say Samson?
No, Zamfer.
Oh, Zamfer.
Yeah, Zamfer for the Munguia card, man.
You talking about Fernando Beltran?
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
He's
been doing his thing recently, bro. He's got Jaime. Like, I can't believe how he's moved Jaime's career. I swear to God. I didn't think Jaime would be still here. Like, after think about the Dennis Hogan fight. Who thought Jaime would still be here? Let alone at 68. Nah, bro. Like, wow. Shout out to Fernando.
Yeah, like I said, bro, he just added Ala Picasso to the card. He got
I wonder when that kid's gonna get on the main level, bro. He's been impressing us for some time now, and Top Rank doesn't pick him up. I wonder what's up. It's pretty strange.
I have no fucking idea. That's what I'm thinking about.
Strange.
But yeah, bro. Next weekend, we have a lot of boxing. December 7th, bro. Leon Paro, Hitchens, Valdez, Vaquero, Espinoza, Robesi. God damn, are you gonna be live that whole day or what?
Hell yeah! I seen Hitchens dropped a new video for with Matchroom. I think a face off, a sit down or something with each other. Him and Paro. I gotta look at that.
Because Sonny Edwards fights that same day too, right?
Yeah.
Jeez, we got a lot of boxing that day. Way too much fucking boxing. Yeah, but that's it, bro. I didn't really watch any damn fights. Who the hell is this Katz? I can't even pronounce his fucking name. Talk about him.
Andre. Oh man, I had it yesterday. I was listening to them say it over and over, thinking I was gonna remember it.
Talk about alphabet soup. This shit's crazy, bro. Damn. Hey, when is that David interview?
I don't know. He hit me up, bro. He got to hit me again. You know how it is.
Tell him his number one fan is his co-host, bro. He got to pull up.
Yeah, I mean, maybe Tone needs to remind him, like, yo, you know I'm on that show now. Because you know, David, you wasn't on when I said it, though. David hit me up, like, yo, bro, let's set up an interview for next week. So I'm like, all right, let me know when. But I ain't heard nothing back.
Hey, Tone, you going to wear all your David gear?
My David merch, I might throw it out there.
Nah, you gotta wear it. Shit, so much, bro.
You gotta wear the bandera roja, bro. At least the bandera roja.
Bro, you gotta wear it. You gotta. You better learn some fucking Spanish and talk to him in Spanish
Hey
too.
yo, Cam is a dog, yo. She got it deleted from his page, so he put it on It Is What It Is page.
Oh, wow.
Hey, but have a good one, bro.
Yo. So he didn't put the whole slide, he just put the one of her getting knocked down and said the last time you played with a ninja, this exactly was the outcome.
How'd she get a video of her getting Cook taken down? That's wild.
I mean, you know, it could be considered. They labeled it as harassment, bullying. You know.
No, she trying to do what they was saying Devin was trying to do. They was lying on Devin. She actually did it, getting footage removed.
Unbiased Brent, go ahead, say it.
It's nasty work. And put some respect on Earl Spence in shape, man.
I seen that. I'm glad you brought that up. Let me see if the video was in the pre-pro to at least show it for context. Yeah, Earl braids, long as size. Them braids or dreads? What you think?
That's them locks. That's them locks.
He twisting them up.
Yeah, he twisting them up. He telling Frank Martin, just because we on vacation, I mean, we got to get this run in.
Mm-hmm.
Like Earl trying to come back, man.
Yeah, but I seen yesterday there was a rumor that Earl's Fundora opponent isn't fighting him. Didn't you see that?
Nah, I didn't see that.
Jesus, Rob, if you got it, Rob, I know I seen it. I think I seen it in a pre-pro, man. But yeah, the Earl Spence fans are excited about this 2-second clip. Okay, 3-second clip. Is it 3? 3-second clip of Earl, and they calling this. What did you say?
He in shape.
He in shape because of this. 4 seconds. 4 seconds, fellas.
We working, man. You know what I'm saying? Man, we working, man. We working, man. You know what I'm saying, man? We working, man. We working, man. You know what I'm saying?
Actually, the original clip is longer because after he said we working, he says, man came to vacation, ain't bring his running shoes. So I don't know why they saying he in shape. They on vacation. He said vacation. He just running. You know, he's staying in shape, but like he ain't in boxing shape. They on vacation. Unless, because like even if I'm in Jamaica, if it's training camp, it's training camp.
I know, but that's big for Earl though, because you know people. Yeah, Earl between fights, he balloon up, he eat all the McDonald's.
I mean, how could you balloon up right now when the rumor's been for the last 7 months that you're gonna fight for Fundora?
Yeah.
But look, this is what we was talking about. We found a context. It looks like Shakur unblocked me because now I'm seeing his tweets. I don't know. These dudes is mental.
You know the update on Twitter, right?
Nah.
You can if somebody block you, you can still see their tweets. You just can't interact with them.
Oh, let me see. Can I interact? What? So
like go to his actual profile and scroll down. It's still gonna say you blocked. What? Scroll down.
Oh yeah. That's wild. That's wild.
Elon is nasty for that. Elon Musk is nasty. What's the point of blocking somebody?
Yeah, right? Yo, how you block me, but the only way I'm blocked is to you. Like, you can't see that I'm looking at your shit. That's fucked up. Nah, he got to fix that loophole, bro. Nah.
That's nasty.
But anyway, context. George Cambosis Ferrioso says, 140, I'll break your little brittle hands before I break your little grilly ribs. Grilly ribs? Oh, girly ribs. Girly ribs. February with the kiss emoji. So this is coming off, and then Shakur says, let's go, bum. Who do we contact for negotiations? This is coming off the back of, Shakur finding out that his plans with Cepeda.
Both these niggas on Matchroom? What is he talking about? What do you mean, who do we contact? Y'all both on Matchroom.
I mean, yeah, but he probably mean manager-wise, right? But you still right. You don't got to do all that. Just tell Eddie. You know what I'm saying? Eddie know exactly who to call. Yeah. Unbiased Brim, what up? Yo. Unbiased gotta unmute. Gotta unmute. If you're watching this on YouTube, do me a favor. Hit that thumbs up. It's going to help with the visibility of the show.
Wow, I'm done.
You there? You there, champ? We hear you. Hello? Hello? Hello?
Can you hear me, bro?
We hear you, bro. We hear you, bro.
My phone gonna die, even though I was down on mad low percentage. Yo, Two-Tone.
What up?
Oh, please don't die on me, phone. Damn. I knew it.
Damn, bro.
Quan, what up?
Yo, you hear me?
Yo,
what up? Nah, man, hey, we can just say this. We know William Zepeda don't want to fight Shakur. We know that. So that's a clear duck. But I feel like he probably do got his reasons. Maybe he don't just want to, lose like maybe a 12-round shutout, because I don't think that volume going to do nothing with Shakur. I mean, I think Shakur going to still beat him. He don't want to lose that, his stock gonna go down for no reason, and so that's why he probably entertaining that Farmer rematch. There's probably some truth to that, and that's why Shakur been getting triggered by it every time they've been bringing it up. I've been like, damn.
That'll be respectful, though. That'll be respectful, bro. Give Farmer his rematch. Right that wrong. Get on that Deontay Wilder shit, bro, because people thought he lost that fight. That'll be respectful, and it shows that he ain't ready for Shakur. So why not go finish that and get that right?
I do feel like Farmer, he need another one, because he has been taking on some dogs 2 times in a row where the decisions been kind of iffy. So he definitely need another shot. He needs something for sure. But yeah, or is Zepeda, maybe he want to go fight somebody else. Maybe, since the champions is not unifying, what Keyshawn gonna fight Baranchek probably. He gonna do that. We don't know with Shakur. Tank was fighting Roach, so he's not unifying. Tank need to fucking scrap the Roach fight, and then I don't care if Zepeda just need to say I don't want to fight Shakur and let my stock go down to fight Tank if he ain't gonna give Farmer a rematch either. Like, they claiming they gonna go for the rematch, but I don't believe it. I just don't believe it. I don't think they want that work. I mean, Zepeda need to go fight another champion. Like, go fight Tank, scrap that Roach shit. Like, just make the fights that's gonna make us worth it. Like, that's gonna make my money worth it. So I'm tired of seeing this bullshit that's going on. And Shakur, even though he getting done dirty, he ain't slick. This motherfucker said to Kid Austin, if Zepeda don't take this fight, I will guarantee take the fight with you. He ain't said nothing about Kid Austin. So you got to see him. I don't care. They got to make that work. I mean, Shaq, I want to see Kid Austin in the fight. I don't care. I'm trying to see something. I'm trying to make, if I'm spending my money on this, it got to be worth it. So yeah, we need that. But as far as Teofimo, I think that's a good addition. I'm not even gonna lie. Eddie, he need Eddie Reynoso, and I think we're gonna see a better fighter in him. It's gonna make him more dangerous. So, I think he definitely preparing to fight bigger names. He probably you're gonna see him. Maybe he might entertain Devin now. I don't know, but yeah, that's what's up. But hey, though, Tone, gotta ask you this.
What up?
You don't want to see a Kendrick versus Lil Wayne rap battle, bro?
No, bro. Lil Wayne's out of his prime. His dreads is falling out. He can't rap on stage.
Nah. I just seen Mike fucking Tyson get his ass whooped in real life. That's boxing. You telling me I can't see a rap battle? I don't give a man. No.
Bro, why do you want to see Wayne out of his prime battle, bro? Kendrick's want to blame Lil Wayne for this generation's downfall. Kendrick is baiting Lil Wayne right now. Lil Wayne, that dude's diabolical, bro. That's not a regular person, bro. Leave him alone.
Yeah, Yeah, and I want to see it. I'm for the violence. I'm for all of that.
I want to see
I'm
it
a fan
too.
of, I'm a fan of all of them. I'm a fan of Kendrick and Drake. So it's been good to see both of them release music. You know what I'm saying? So I don't care. I want to see it.
I'm glad y'all
Hope it
brought it up
happens.
because I seen that shit. You know, I got to follow my little hip hop sites, and I'm like, what is he even talking? I ain't know what he meant. You know, that shit looked like mumbo jumbo to me. I ain't know what Drake was talking about.
Well, Kendrick?
It really ain't even got to be
Was
that
it
deep,
Kendrick?
but if they gonna,
All I know is the website was like, I think Wayne reacts to something Kendrick said, or Kendrick reacts to something Wayne said,
You know Wayne been crying
and
that
Wayne,
he ain't get the Super Bowl.
no,
Wayne,
I know, but Wayne said something like, what I do? Why you coming
Yeah.
for my head? And I'm like, what the hell is he talking about? But y'all giving me the details now, I see.
Yeah, because Kendrick was like, the only rapper that congratulated me was Nas. So it's up for all you niggas. And I guess my big moment let Lil Wayne down. So he's basically telling Lil Wayne, like, bro, don't jump out here. You know what I did to your protege, bro. And you got too many skeletons.
Who's his protege?
Drake.
Oh yeah, you're right. He did put him on.
Yeah. So you, like, relax, bro. Like Kendrick's on demon time right now, bro.
yeah. But hey, before I get out of here, let me say this last thing. And this is a message to Dion, man, bro. You was in trouble, bro. You was in trouble, bro. And I really hope you training for this border wars. I hope you taking it serious because, bro, I'm getting better every day. This don't even make no sense. I'm humble and shit, but you know I'm in this gym and I'm actually seeing these results. I'm like, man, I'm one versatile motherfucker. So, bro, I hope you got answers. I hope you ain't, timid. I hope you getting better. You gonna need it. Yeah, you gonna need it. I hope Troy is giving you, Hamza is giving you the right advice. You gonna need it, bro. But yeah, I'm out.
Alright. Let's see. If you're watching this on YouTube, don't forget to hit that thumbs up. It's going to help with the visibility. And if you're trying to call in, now is the time. You know, these them hardcore shows. Looks like we up out of here early. Nest GTO, Instagram, and Twitter.
Two-Toner Superstar on YouTube.
Hawk, Maryland, sliding in last minute.
Yo, GBB, number one.
What up?
Ain't too much. Ain't too much. I'm just a little thing on that T.O. Man, I think his father took him far as he could take him, bro. I literally think his father took him as far as he could take him. And this is going to be a good move for him if he want to step out there and get some fights. Because, man, T.O. like hit his plateau and it just wasn't doing nothing, man. So I hope this motivate him and get him going, being in there with Canelo and all them. I don't know about the teeth with the pads and all that. Everybody trying to throw into the thing, but man, I'm hoping that T.O. get going because man, from what I've been seeing from him, bro, I don't see him beating none of them top dudes with him not being able to fight people that move, bro. So, but that's the only thing I'm seeing with T.O. He definitely needed this a new trainer because his father just got him. He's stuck right there. He's stuck right there. Anyway, what up, Ness? How you doing today?
Chilling.
All right, and ring walk. I mean not ring walk. Two tone. My fault. Two tone.
That's all good.
All right, hey man, TBV number one. Get up with you later.
Peace, Hawk.
All right, champ. And what up?
Yeah. Yeah. What's good, my boy?
What up?
What's good, Two-Tone? How you feeling?
We good.
right. Hey, let's get into it. First off, I got to commend my black queen, Claressa Shields, man. She is the GOAT for real, bruh. To be coming at Cameron Jones, like, you wildin'. You coming at Cam, bruh. Like, Cam is the ultimate troll. Like, his troll game is elite status. And you coming for him, like, I got the, hey, you get the crown, because you know what's coming back with Cam. You know what I'm saying? Cam going to give you all action nonstop for at least a good month. You know what I'm saying? So, yo, I got to say, man, you know, people might not like how Claressa gets it off, man, but she is her own PR show, bruh. She keeps her names in the headlines. She keeps people talking about her, regardless of what you might think about her, man. She is out here, bruh, and she do that all on her own, man. She's standing on business. You understand me? And so she the GOAT, man. She the GOAT. And I love this back and forth. Keep it popping, because we know she really from the trenches, and she will run down on you. And I hope that, you know, somebody protects her for real, just in case it goes left. Don't let nobody run down on Miss Claressa, all right? We ain't having that. So let's just keep it to jokes, keep it to boxing, and we gonna be all right. You dig? Now, Shakur Twitterson, this message is for you. And I know you be listening. I know you be listening to the show, because this show is the #1 boxing podcast on the world. You know what I'm saying? So I know you listening. The reason why you going through all this shit that you going through, and you know what it is, but until you come right with that shit that happened with Takeoff, my boy, you gonna still have all this bad luck happening to you, man. You ain't got no good fights ever since that happened. You lost your network ever since that happened. My boy, you was in the presence, my nigga, and you know a lot more than what people even know about my boy Takeoff. So until you get right with that, everything gonna continue to go left for you, my boy. And I know you listening, so you better get it right. Now that's that.
Wait, what in the hell?
That's deep.
Yeah.
What are you trying to
Yeah.
insinuate? Did he need to like come forward and
You
say what
damn right.
happened?
You damn right, because he was there, bruh. He was there. He was there, fam. And you need, whenever something like that happens, bro, all you got to do is follow the money. You know what I'm saying? Jay Prince is a well-known gangster, okay? And he's been promoting Shakur. And he had him down there that time Takeoff got into that situation, bruh. And he was there, bruh. There's paperwork on it and everything if people do their research. But for real, Shakur, you know what's happening, my boy. You know what I'm saying? And I'm always gonna be on your top. Because when I found out you was in the building and what you had did, man, I ain't sit right with me ever since, my boy. And it's been showing up. That's why you ain't getting the action that you really looking for, my boy. You better get right with God for real. You know what I mean? Now that's that. Anyway, shit, the boxing this weekend, we ain't had none. So I did watch the Brandon Adams. Well, not the Saturday, Sunday, the usual Saturday action. Like, I seen the Brandon fight, and it was a good little square off. You know what I'm saying? They both was giving it up, man, but old buddy the ring generalship was on. He was giving dude the pressure, and he just didn't rise to the occasion, man. You know, you got to get a dude like that up out of there when you've been having chance after chance like this. You know what I'm saying? You can't go through no war with him. You got to get him out of there. You know what I mean? So that's that, man. And last thing, Tank, bruh, stop tweeting, my man. Like, we hear you, bruh. We see you when you be peeping out. Cause you know he be laying little slick stuff on the low and stuff too, man. But we tired of it, bruh. Like, who you gonna fight, my nigga? The year is about to be over. You ain't give us no fight, man. Like, what you got going on? You know what I'm saying? Like, we gotta stop all this. Like, Twitter was on fire this weekend. I mean, boxing, Twitter, and IG, they the winners this weekend, for real, for real. Like, we gotta get more fights, man. We gotta get this action going, man. So, you know what I mean? That's it, man. Y'all boys, y'all ain't got nothing, nothing to respond.
Oh yeah. I mean, that was deep what you said about the Shakur takeoff situation.
Yeah, I was taking that the wrong way too until you went the God route. I didn't know what you was trying to say, but I hear you now.
Yeah, real talk. And he got to get that right, man. Two-Tone, what was you gonna say? Because I know you be in the hip hop and all that other stuff, so I know you had to know something about that too, my boy.
Damn, know something? What the fuck?
No, I ain't saying like you knew what happened to Takeoff. I ain't saying you know what happened to Takeoff. I'm just saying like I'm sure you looked into that situation when he was up out of here.
Yeah, and I mean, based off the footage and everything, like Shakur was like right there.
Exactly.
I don't like maybe he got I don't know if he might have talked to Quavo behind the scenes or something. I don't know what they done did and but Shakur has had a string of bad
This
luck.
is funny though. This is an interesting conversation because y'all basically want him to snitch.
Nah, it ain't even about snitching, man. That boy got murdered, my boy.
In this situation, the society is gonna choose not to use the word snitch because the crime is greater than, I guess, the shaming.
Okay. I mean, listen, bro. It is what it is, man. All I'm saying is the results of that, you reap what you sow. And
I mean,
the situation,
but he didn't sow anything. He's been reaping
the public
an athletic boxing career.
Thinks. Nah, so the public thinks.
Okay, so yeah, give me more. What are you trying to say? What role do you think he has? What role do you think he played? Wasn't that a dice game?
Nah, it was more than that, man. That was a private birthday party, my boy. And the people who was there was selected to be there. It wasn't that you was there on accident, my boy. And so his relationship with Jay Prince is the whole reason why he was there. Now, I don't know what
doesn't mean that he knows everyone that was invited to the party and he doesn't know everyone's motive that was invited to the party. He was invited to a party as well. He could have been meeting people for the first time as well.
Well, go look into where he was at and what he had, what he is alleged of during the party. Because it's being told that.
I mean, you talking about go look? You know, you bringing it up? Give us the details. What is he being alleged of?
I mean, listen, there was a fight. There was a little scuffle before the shootout, and the word is Shakur might have been one of the niggas that snuffed somebody in there.
Hold on. Don't word is.
Allegedly.
Don't word is. Allegedly. Is the documents? No, because you got a disposition. I'm sure you read something. Ain't that what you claiming?
There's paperwork out there. Okay, for sure. So go read it.
No, but my question, why you want me to read something you read? I'm asking you questions. Does it say he punched somebody? If you read that, then you read that. But don't say allegedly if you didn't read it.
It was alleged that there was a scuffle and that he might have been involved, my boy.
Might have been involved. That's how I say it. That Shakur Stevenson may or may not have thrown a punch in the.
I'm not going to say word for. Now you look. Now you trying to get me to.
My brother, you the one. No. You misinterpreted it. Again, understand that you are the one who brought it up. You are the one that is alleging that. You are the one that is alleging this paperwork. So I'm assuming you read it.
It definitely is.
So I'm only asking you questions because I didn't read it. So I'm asking you, what does it say specifically? Because you're making it sound. You're making it sound like it does insinuate that he was involved. So I'm asking you to be clear because I don't want to read it. You brought it up. This is what I'm saying. Why do y'all bring things up?
Yes, he did it.
Okay.
Yes, he was swinging, bro.
Ain't nothing wrong with you saying what the paperwork say. If that's what it say, that's what it say. I'm just asking, man. Is it what it's saying or is
everybody
you insinuating?
Everybody can go read it, bro. Everybody can go find it. Do your Googles. You can use AI these days. It's out there. This is old information. But what my point in it was, the reason why he is going through this string of just bad situations is because of that, my boy.
They said $2 super chat say, dude, the goofy takeoff murderer was arrested.
What?
They said the dude that
killed. Man, come on, bro. No,
Oh,
that's false too.
You saying that dude's taking a dive?
Yeah, man, come on, man. There has been no suspect found, bruh. Nobody in that situation talked. Nobody in that situation talked. Nobody gave it up. This is old information though, bruh. But I'm just telling it's definitely law and order.
I'm about to Google and see if it's true.
So you stupid, bro.
My bro. Houston police charged 34-year-old Patrick Clark about a month after he allegedly shot and killed him during a fight over a high-stakes dice game. I knew I was right.
Bruh, come on, man.
I mean, what are you telling? You said nobody. You said no suspects have been caught. I'm reading that they caught and arrested someone.
That's false. That's fake news, man.
Oh.
That ain't the dude who ain't that. Listen, bro, I'm not even about to go into this because now it's gonna become conspiracy theory.
I gotta go to Trap Lord. You follow Trap Lord Ross?
Just go look more into Top Rank, Bob Arum, Jay Prince, Shakur Stevenson. That's all I'm saying. Go look into that, and you find the trail that leads you right to Takeoff, my boy. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, after this, I'm gonna search Trap Lord Ross, and he'll take you down a damn rabbit hole. You ever watch Trap Lord Ross, Ness?
Nah, never heard of him.
Bro, you'll be there all day. Don't go to that man. You'll be on that man channel all day, bro. All day. He giving you everything, backstory, triple backstory, and the shit sound like a damn Dateline. But it's on the YouTube channel.
I got Unbiased Brain.
My phone died, man. I appreciate you coming back to me, man. I don't know if I can top the conspiracy theory conversation. I was gonna just keep it boxing, though.
Nah, do boxing, baby. You know.
All right, so we're gonna talk on some of the topics. Teofimo going to Eddie Reynoso might be one of the best moves he could ever make for his career. I'm gonna tell you that right now. His deficiencies, that is the person that will help him with his deficiencies. We're gonna keep it a buck over here. I'm not a Teo fan, but I understand his talents and I know his deficiencies as a boxer, and I think it's gonna give him an opportunity versus some fighters we may not think he had a chance against. I'm not saying he had a chance against Bud per se, but he has opportunity to improve his skill set. Claressa Shields. She has a tendency to do things to get herself in the headlines when other people are getting the spotlight. Why would you send a message to Cameron, who is basically now a sports podcasting news journalist? What would you expect? It makes me believe that you did that on purpose because you want to get in the front lines when someone else comes into the front lines, which is a form of jealousy and also a form of insecurity. And you don't have to be insecure. Why? Because you are great. You are one of the greatest. The problem is for you, you're dealing with barren divisions with less talent because the talent is in the lower weight classes. This is why you're calling out people who are much smaller than you because your legacy is a quote. You stand on it, but you feel insecure about it because of some of the limitations you have within your career. You just have to keep it real about that. And you ain't got to be a butt cheek about it because it turns people off. That's just what it is. Bottom line, and you can't talk like you the big seller because you're not. Unfortunately, a lot of American fighters are not the draws that they think they are, and you are one of them. The reason why you fought overseas is because the people that you're fighting, they generate there. It just is what it is. It doesn't change how great you are as a fighter, but your approach to how you communicate and how you gaslight other people when you bring all the attention to yourself, it's a character flaw. It's a deficiency. And it's okay. You're a human being. I'm not going to say you're a horrible person, but get it together. Stop hating on the next person. And at the end of the day, when y'all was talking about the 74 million, they didn't say this was the biggest women's event. It was just the most viewed women's fight ever. And that's a fact. That's all it is. 74 million people watched it. And that's it. It doesn't mean it's no greater than another women's fight. It's just another notch on the belt that helps women's boxing where 74 people watched them. It has nothing to do with them being main event, co-main event. It wasn't even about that. It became about that because she made it about that to put her name in there. That's goofy shit. Sorry. Zepeda, I think he might be ducking. Why? Because Oscar knows. Oscar moves his fighters. That's opposite of how he fought as a fighter. Shit's crazy. So Cam's gonna. I can't wait till Monday because Cam's gonna smoke Chloe.
You may feel like it's your time.
And that's my time.
But it's
Appreciate
not your time.
Here is because Claressa, she's not going to get that legacy fight. Y'all, some may say Savannah Marshall is the legacy fight. Not me. She's not going to get that legacy fight unless she does 3 options. Fourth up. O from Harlem said she should join the WWE and jump off the top rope. I found that to be disgusting. It is funny seeing Claressa come off the top rope. Her third option would be to lose to 30 pounds and fight Alicia Baumgartner at 147. Her second option is to fight the girls from Baddies, the Love and Hip Hop chicks. Those chicks have popularity. She might just need to be the baddie slayer, slay the baddies, because all they do is fight on that show. That's all they do is fight. And her first option,
I'm glad you still got me on this. I can't believe you even said that too, Tone. I can't believe you said that. Are you kidding me, bro? She says she's a GOAT. She's true boxing. You want to have her go that complete opposite route, disrespecting her own legacy? That's the complete opposite of what she needs to do.
We in this Brim. If we accepting of the circus, Claressa can fight the baddies in the circus. That's all of those women are popular. So she'll be on the Shade Room.
Which women?
All of them. What's her name? Krishan Rock's sister. What's her name? Takashi. With the amazing BBL. I would like to see that fight. I want to see Takashi.
But she tried that already, Tone. This is what I'm saying. Like what Claressa don't get, and obviously it ain't click for you. She don't got her own network. Ain't nobody invested in her. DAZN is invested in Katie Taylor. Always has, always will be. She brings in numbers in Ireland. And then whatever she does in the UK, then whatever she does in America. She's an international star. But what network does Claressa have? Showtime don't give her no more fights because they're not even in business. And she was on, once in a blue whenever Salita would get time. Salita got DAZN. Was her last fight on DAZN? I think it was, though, right? The heavyweight fight was on DAZN?
Yeah, that was on DAZN.
There you go. Well, hopefully she could keep getting fights on DAZN now because Salita got to deal with DAZN. But, yeah, I mean, they got to be willing to want those, Remember, she did this already. She said, I got 100,000 for any girl who thinks she could beat me. And nobody really stepped up.
But she probably didn't cut no deal because she just did a 20v1. And so if she's willing to do a 20v1, a ghetto 20v1, then I know that, right. You're the GOAT and you're doing a 20v1.
And she did the balloon show according to Cam.
Yeah, Cam said that she losing right now.
She ain't do the Arizona balloon show, which is the one with Arlette. Salute Arlette. She cooking right now. But her number one legacy, Ness, is in the UFC. That's where she's going to be her defining moment of getting a bag.
Come on, man.
She has to
right now.
No, Cyborg called her out.
Yeah, she ain't going to do it in the UFC, though. We don't need to. Why are we going to lie and say that a boxer got to go to the UFC to fight in the UFC to make legacy? What the hell?
Claressa do.
Nah, you really don't like her. Claressa. I thought you liked her. I seen you post a picture of you and her hoping you could get a date. Where that picture at? Let me show everybody y'all pic together. Yo, you wild. I thought you were. I seen this picture and I said, oh, Two-Tone finally, he expressing his love for his shorty.
I love her. I love Claressa. I can't wait to meet her one day.
How you love her, but you want her to go define her legacy in MMA?
Wasn't that her ex-dude? Ain't that her dude she was with?
Yeah.
Oh, no, that's Tone.
That's Tone. That's Tone, the superstar, baby. That's the superstar.
Look like y'all can be together, bro.
Hell yeah, they can be together. She just don't know. I retweeted that.
Hey, Tone, hey, bro, you looking grown out there, my nigga.
With the paint beard.
Pico.
He put the paint beard on. I see you.
Come on, man. Come
Looking like a
on.
light skin.
Nah,
That's a
man.
good. That's a good couple right there. That's a
Hell
good
yeah,
couple
hell
right
yeah, and that's a better picture of her too, man. I would have canceled that episode, man. That orange suit wasn't right.
Yeah,
She
needed
She
a
wasn't.
stylist.
She wasn't looking her normal weight. You know what I'm saying? That was not a good day for her. Like this, is what I'm saying. She ain't had no publicist on that day. That whole day was a disaster. The show, the
Should have cut
outfit,
that shot. Yeah.
everything.
She should have took a poly plunge.
We gonna
if her
get
weight wasn't looking
Cyborg on
right.
here.
Nah,
We gonna
man.
get Cyborg on the show.
Cyborg got me blocked. You kidding me? Because I've been saying
You know?
Cyborg. Yeah, because I've been saying she don't deserve no Claressa fight. Fuck out of here. How she want to fight Cyborg at 47, but you making Bumgarner come to 54? Nah, y'all be falling for the okie doke. You want to come down to 47 and fight a girl that you know ain't got no goddamn skill, so you could beat on her, because it's a crossover fight. But you won't come down for Bumgarner at 47. Nah, she got to come up to 54. She got to get it the hard way because she actually got skill. Nah. I never was for the Cyborg fight. That's why she blocked me. Fuck her.
But they fight in
And I met her in
UFC.
person.
That's pay per view, man.
I met her in person at the Trump fight. I call it the Trump fight because Trump was there, but the Evander Holyfield fight. And again, she was cool then. When you giving them the interview for their campaign, everything is good. But the minute you ain't feeling that campaign, you not good. Troy, not to be long-winded, but did you watch the OTX at all?
I didn't watch it.
Damn, you ain't
just
watching
let me know what it was. I'm
Brandon
about to look at
Adams?
it real quick.
Yeah, it's on YouTube. Full fight is on YouTube. Brandon Adams and
Oh, I seen Brandon Adams though.
not no highlights, fams. Did
No,
you think he
I,
won?
me and Aaron was sitting there looking at it, man. He kept his back on the ropes too long in spots.
All right, so we on the same page. I thought the same thing. I'm like, how do these people think he won? Like, this, can't win like that, bro. Just
No,
can't.
like if you're back on the ropes. See, this is the thing. I was in some amateurs yesterday at a gym where I used to be the head trainer. And listen, these referees and this amateurs yesterday, they was letting these kids get stopped. They was not. They wasn't. It was barely 8 counts. A couple kids got knocked out yesterday. A kid who trained by Ray Woods, which is Diego Corrales' dad. He was there. He stopped somebody. He fought at 121. It was a kid trained by Eliza. She used to be in the women's boxing. She was a pro. I forgot her last name. I want to say Eliza Hernandez, but her name is Eliza. She trained the kid. He stopped somebody. Listen, man. You can't have your back on the ropes because it shows you're not a ring general. That's just that part.
That's
shows
what I
that you don't
said.
have the defense to stay in the middle, and
I want
you don't have ring
Andreas.
generalship.
I want Andreas Katzourakis, whatever. I want him versus Earl, bro. Him versus Earl. If he could get back, Katzourakis. If he could get past Earl, he's the goods, and if Earl could get past him, he still got something left. This dude, and this Earl type of fight, Earl like that bodywork fight, you know what I'm saying? This a perfect television fight. He from Houston with Ronnie, you know, by way of Greece, and Earl is from Dallas, bro. It's beautiful. Beautiful. That's the step-up fight for him. You know, he won a tournament. He got his $100,000 bonus. Give him that Earl fight, because I know I seen something. Rob, if you free, resend that information. I know I seen something about the potential of the Earl Fundora. I need to find that news, man. Could have sworn I seen something.
I seen Earl been working out. They were showing him and Frank was somewhere on vacation, but they was getting their runs in and you know, getting their work in. You know, Frank left his shoes because he ain't really trying to work out. Frank, man, you heard what Cuz said. Like, you can't be
yeah, but I think Earl was capping because remember Frank said he ain't wake me up for my run. And then,
you're right.
Earl said, man, how you on vacation? You ain't bring your shoes. But it's like he asking you to wake him up, so he must have something to run in.
No, you got to get up when the champ get up. Just be 100 with you. If you hear somebody getting up, you should be getting up because Earl did more than Cousin, and he was the breadwinner over there. You know what I mean? Is he still with Derek?
Who?
Earl. He not with Derek. Who we gonna be working with?
We don't know. We don't know, bro. We don't
You might as
know.
well get that Ronnie Shields work.
I wonder if Devin and Tio really gonna happen now that Tio got his. You know, like, is that the fight they both training for? Now that Tio, even though we still don't know the litigation shit with Tio, man. Let me take some calls. I got Tip Bellis. I just wonder if that's a potential what they both, because Devin been training, obviously.
Yo.
Yo.
Yeah, man. Shout out to everybody on the panel. Tone, Ness, Technical Blocks and Blood was good.
What up?
You know, unbiased Brim. Hold on, bro, before I get started. Brim.
We hear
Find
you.
that nigga Drew, man. Find that nigga Drew. He owe me 100, man.
Damn, he
Find
owe
his
you
ass.
too?
I know you.
Damn.
Yeah, man. He said, remember, he bet I couldn't get the stoppage. Hey,
Oh.
find that nigga Drew, man. Tell him unblock us, man. You know, we know he got us blocked on Twitter and everything, man. Hey, find that nigga and tell him to come back, bro. We miss him. But yeah,
That
man.
is wild,
Shout
man.
out.
That is wild. He disappeared. He was such an everyday part of the community. That's so crazy.
Nasty work, man. He kept paying for all them dinners with Rick Glazer and them. You know, what I'm saying, at the meters. And now he couldn't afford to pay his bets off. That shit crazy, man. Wow. Yeah, man. Shout out to Claressa, Tio. I think it was already seen that Tio was gonna work with Eddie Reynoso. You know what I'm saying? They've been together all year, basically. You know what I'm saying, for the most part. And they can't been in touch. So I
But
think
they
it's a
had
good
to
look
they
for
had to see if
Teofimo.
the chemistry was right. You know what I'm saying?
Word. I wonder what they're gonna add to his game. That's what I want. That's what I really want to see. So we just gonna have to
Discipline.
wait till
They
next
gonna
Hey
add.
Thursday.
Tip, I'm on your ass because you don't know what they're gonna add to his game. That means you don't be really watching boxing. See, I'm on you, Tip.
Nah, you
Get
know
the
what?
fight.
You know
Get
what?
the fight,
You,
Tip. Get a fight. Come on.
hold on. Enlighten me, Troy, because I know you a Reynoso guy, man. I know you a Reynoso guy, so
Listen,
enlighten me right
Eddie
quick.
Reynoso and Teofimo is a great matchup due to the body dimensions that Tio has because they're similar to Canelo. And Tio's missing fighting coming forward. He cannot fight coming forward. He's
I
willing
agree.
to do it, but he doesn't do it he doesn't articulate it with the fundamental sense of a Canelo. He don't. He just don't articulate his
He don't know
fundamentals
how to
coming
walk it.
forward good.
He don't know how to walk an opponent down, bro. So I guess if that's what they're adding, then
Yeah, he don't
he
and with head
yeah.
movement and a jab.
I mean, I think they're gonna add discipline. The boy don't keep his hands up. He's not a traditional fighter. And
That's
that
what we talking
Canelo
about,
team,
basically.
that Canelo team uses a high guard counterpunching style. All of them. Oscar, when Ryan was there, Canelo, and that's what they're gonna add, I believe, because Tio is very undisciplined. He got his hands down. He loves the showboat. They're gonna teach him to wait on his showboating like Canelo. Canelo showboats after he's done some breaking down, you know, after he's done some damage. But I think the main thing is gonna be discipline. The kid's not disciplined. Why? Because it's his father. He's the boss now. There's a point in the careers where the son respects the father, but once they start making the millions, bro, you're now employing your father, and it's like, bro, we're not doing things your way no more. But
Yeah,
now if they go to a Reynoso, they respect him and his mind, his accomplishments is different from the father.
and shout out O'Shea Jones, man. You know what I'm saying? The head of the household. I told y'all before. You know what I'm saying? She is the breadwinner. You know what I'm saying? Khalil Cole can now take the back seat. But I did think she was getting cooked, bro. She was getting cooked.
I don't know
Respectfully.
about all that.
She's heavy on her feet. She don't move her feet. You know what I'm saying? Like she's lunging in place. Like it just looks bad, bro. And if she come across the right opponent and they don't fix those flaws, yeah, she gonna be out of luck, man. Honestly, she gonna be out of luck. And Brandon Adams, man, it's clear that Katz was just outworking them, bro. I don't know why he kept putting himself back to the ropes. It was kind of crazy. I was watching the fight. He's putting himself back to the ropes. He would turn them. Then after he would turn them, he wouldn't even come forward and do damage. He would just back himself into the other side of the corner. Like it was confusing, bro. I did not understand that at all. So yeah, I mean, Brandon Adams deserved to lose that, man. He deserved to lose
I
that.
mean, he was
Nah,
trying, but
Crazy.
it was the skills of the other guy.
according to Alex, we are conditioned to believe that because someone is throwing punches and coming forward, he's out working.
Nah, man, because the judges is looking at that. I mean, if you just sitting there, if you in the corner and you just shelled up and you ain't giving nothing back after this dude throw 10 punches, bruh, the judge is not gonna give you the round. You gotta throw something effective, bruh. And it's gotta be clearly effective. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, man.
Bro, I got the whole
Yeah,
fight on
that's
replay right now. I'm on round 3. It's the same shit over and over and over.
yeah, man, that shit is crazy. And then, Claressa, man, the biggest fight for her is the Michaela Mayer fight. I don't know what Tone talking about. We not worried about Alicia Bongana anymore. She was just fighting on Tubi. It's clear as day she's no longer an attraction because nobody knew where to find her fight. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, just keep in mind that she's still with Keith Conley. She's still with one of the, greatest managers in boxing today. So she'll end up on a network without a doubt. Remember that was a specific situation where the purse bid was outbid by Matchroom lost that bid, so that's not her fault.
I still don't think she's bigger than Michaela, bro, at all. Even after the Michaela
Well, she's not
fight,
on ESPN. If Alicia was on ESPN, she'll definitely be bigger.
And there used to be interest. There used to be interest from Top Rank. I don't know. I don't know what happened. I wonder if maybe her contract isn't up with Matchroom. I'm not sure. Again, the last time Matchroom was dealing with her was when they lost that purse bid. And then that dude from Florida won it, and that's why that fight went to where it went. Once you own the rights, you own the rights.
I think Michaela is just more fan-friendly, bro. Her style is more fan-friendly. Like, sure, we know Alicia got
tell
a big
Alicia
punch,
to
she's not
sign.
stopping guys.
Alicia, go sign with Jake Paul, get marketed the correct way, get them brand deals from the Fashion Novas, the Sheins.
And it's safe. It's safe over there. Like, it ain't like Jake gonna say no because of Amanda, because he's got another girl. He's got Shadeja too.
Jake? I could have sworn she dissed Jake too.
Who?
Nah, she ain't never dissed Jake.
Bro,
She called one of Jake fights?
I don't know, bro. I feel like I heard she dissed Jake.
She called the Nate Diaz fight, right? Wasn't she?
No.
But yeah, oh man, yo, we need to talk about the fight of the year. Like, what is the fight of the year so far, bro? Because in my book, it is Sandy Ryan, Michaela Mayer. Like, do y'all have like a pick for fight of the year?
Fight of the year.
Definitely not me. Those things I need to remember. That shit.
My
don't be
favorite
on
fight of the year is Devin Haney versus Ryan Garcia.
Yeah, that fight didn't happen.
That fight definitely happened, and that was high drama. The lead up to that fight.
Yeah, but you see, you ain't even talking about fight. He talking about everything other than fight.
Everything involved in that fight was classic entertainment. We had drama. We had porn stars. We had people saying they about to unalive people. We had nobody expected that left hook. Bro, that was amazing.
Yeah, I don't know. That wasn't the fight.
They gonna win an MTV award with that shit, man. Come on.
High drama.
Bro.
Most drama in a boxing match goes to.
But I do agree with the chat. The most where we seen a boxer show flashy skill with swag is Plant McCumbee. Caleb Plant was styling.
No.
Jake should have looked against Mike Tyson.
That can't get fight of the year. Y'all terrible.
Bro, he was styling.
One-sided.
Bruh. Yo, that's funny. Didn't he get dropped? Didn't he get dropped in that fight?
Yeah, high drama. Caleb got dropped. Bro, that fight was fire.
How could you say he was styling though?
But after when Caleb's made an adjustment, because we actually seen a boxer make an adjustment in the ring and say, "Yo, we gonna fight on the inside," and Caleb Plant's
Come
landing
on, bro.
punches at will, fast, precise. He showed
Okay,
it.
technical talks and tone. Technical talk and tone, baby.
Yeah, we saw it in adjustment
on.
made live
Hold on,
in the
Tone.
ring,
I mean,
an
if
actual
you
adjustment.
want to say, if you want to say Devin Haney versus Ryan Garcia, respectfully, a black SUV pulled up on Sandy Ryan and threw a can of paint at her, bruh. You know what I'm saying?
I like
Before the
that
fight
too.
even started. You know what I'm saying? The drama, bruh. Drama. You know what I'm saying? That had all the build-up. You know what I'm saying? There was the whole thing with Sandy Ryan took her coach and Michaela Mayer was beefing about it. Like, yeah, you knew you was coming to my division. Now you going to join my camp, take my coach. Yeah, we got to run that fade. You know what I'm saying? Respectfully, we got to run that fade. You know? So yeah, I mean, if you
Champ,
want to talk about
speaking of
Devin Haney, Ryan
respect,
Garcia,
let me let you go. The calls done packed up. You know what I'm saying? I was giving you time, but we got a bunch of people here. H-Town, what up?
What up, Dennis? Can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
H-Town, baby. Hey, man, homeboy is trying to put that takeoff shit on Shakur. It's crazy. That just tripping. Hey, rumor in the street was his own homeboy shot him in the back trying to bust at Jay Prince's boys. You know? So that's that, man. Let that man rest in peace. Corey ain't got nothing to do with that shit. But any of us been in the streets when something pops off, you didn't know it was popping off, and it happened. It happened. You know, everybody's throwing a punch and a little ball. So yeah, leave that shit alone. Hey man, but these people that think Adams got robbed or 1-5, man, they're crazy, man. Katz was putting him on the ropes. Every time he tried to turn him off the ropes, he put him right back. He's like, "Where you going?" He was bullying him. It was crazy, man. It was a fucking. I mean, I love that fight. It was a great fight. And that suggestion for you to fight Earl, man, hey man, that's a great fight, man.
Hell
I
yeah.
love to see where that's at, man. That's a damn good idea in this. Like I know maybe people be like, oh, nobody knows Cass. No, I don't care, man. That guy's gonna make an exciting fight, and if bro gets an exciting fight, I don't care if it's if it goes 12, but it's exciting and he wins, he's back. You know,
Yep.
like, people are gonna be like, man, did you see the fight? It was exciting.
And it's the perfect
You know,
style for Earl. Perfect style. Perfect
yeah, he
style.
ain't gonna run away. He ain't gonna run. He ain't gonna make them box. It's gonna be like who's gonna make who move back. You know,
Mm-hmm.
but other than that, the old Shea fight, man. I don't know, man. That fight was weird to me. I don't know.
What you
There was a
mean?
lot of O'Shea was throwing shots, man, but I mean they weren't accurate, man. She was just all over the place. It's like brawling. Like I had it like a draw, but
Oh wow.
I don't know. What in court? Then the cards, one of the judges had way ahead for her.
Yeah. Not for her,
Yeah,
for
so I mean,
Femke. Wasn't it way ahead for Femke?
I thought it was for O'Shea, though. I thought she had him like uh, up like significantly. I don't remember, man. But either way, man, I thought it was like a draw, man. Oh, and Claressa fucked her own career up, bro. She should have gone with Jake instead of playing the goddamn race card. How you playing a race card with a guy who's gonna be a promoter
Facts.
and a young kid that half his friends are black? You know what I mean? He hangs around with probably more black kids than he does white kids. Jake, you know, now he hanging around with a whole bunch of Puerto Rican kids. You know,
I mean,
and
and at this point, everybody's adults, but we get your point.
yeah.
I meant said kids.
Well, you know what I'm saying. I'm an old man, you know.
Nah, I hear you.
So, I mean, she tripping. She should have gone with Jake. Jake would have pushed her correctly. He would have had her in rap videos and all that rap shit she likes, and you know, Tom would have been out
Yeah, but
there
I mean,
throwing money.
at the same time, we don't even know. We don't even know if he wanted her though. We just assume he would have took her.
Well, he never got a chance to want her because before he could even ask or think about it, she was saying, "Ain't no way she'll fight under Jake Paul ever. He's trash. She beat him.
She
He's
Yeah.
bad
did
for
say
the
that,
sport."
huh?
Yeah, she said
Yeah,
that. She said that.
She said she
they're
wants
like,
to fight him.
But it's not
like,
your time.
It's
yeah. Jake
distasteful.
never got the damn chance to like.
That's the
She like
bell
threw
though, player Himalayas.
right.
What up? What up? What up?
Looks like we got the man Marco in the building.
In the hizzy. Was it
Box.
non-physical?
Marco Blanco in here, baby.
Marco Blanco? Is that what you said? Okay, well, fuck it. Better than nothing, I guess.
Marco, I get on the days I don't do my live stream on the Hatrix, which is the most toxic boxing chat of all time, and I love it.
You're not even trying to get me on there though. That's okay.
No,
it's okay.
okay. The next time we gonna get you on there, bro. It's
okay. Hey Ness, niggas don't fuck with me outside of you. Pause. It's okay.
That's crazy.
No, bro.
So what
I
you
was
saying?
talking to my homie. I was like, bro, Hansa's gold. Like Hansa is gold, bro. That's a gold personality right there. It's gold. But Marco, I smoke weed and I just put you on the loudspeaker, bro, and I listen to your show, bro. It's a soothing show. The way you talk to your chat, the way you love Roy Jones, it's a fire live stream. It's incredible, bro.
I appreciate you, Tone. Why don't you ever fucking... Oh, you don't watch live. You watch on replay.
No, I watch it live. I just don't want to mess
Why don't you ever say anything?
I don't want to mess up the vibe, bro.
Well, I appreciate you. I appreciate you.
That's a great live stream, bro.
I appreciate you, man. It's a different vibe than my like screaming 475 left hooks. You know, very different, but that's what it is.
Marcos, you watch the highlights or what?
I did. I actually literally watched the highlights of all four or whatever fight. My mean's gonna get upset with me, but I fast forwarded past the
women's boxing.
The female fight.
That's crazy. Not just but Treese. That's like Treese.
Well, you know what it is? I watched it and it's like she was like there was nothing.
She was like a female Boots. She had the whole Boziana style.
Look, I don't want to be disrespectful, so I'll just say okay.
No disrespect. If you trash, you trash.
You thought O'Shea? Wait, you thought O'Shea was trash?
No, I didn't.
She was
think
a little. I thought she was a little sloppy.
Yes. Yes.
Bro,
What
but she
Hamza
landed all the
says.
big shots to me. She was the one coming
There
forward.
was nothing big about the shots.
Countering with the right hook off the high guards, a lot of straight overhand lefts.
She looked, you know what it was? She looked like how the girls looked in the 90s
I said
when they
straight
fought.
and overhand. She did both. She threw the straight and a lot of overhand.
She had a whole
ain't-
90s
listen,
female vibe.
She's not T-Baby, so she has to work.
Who's T-Baby? You mean T-Rex? Gwody?
I'm talking about she from DC.
Oh,
She
Tierra
to be a
Brown.
police officer.
Tierra Brown. Yo, but you see, you see. The police. Hold on. You know what her post fight was, Mr. Troy?
T-Baby used to be an officer.
You know what her post fight was?
What?
When they said, "What do you do this for?" She said, "I do this for little girls like me." You know, actually, for girls like Tierra Brown, who've been in this sport for 2 decades and still ain't get her shot. So, yeah, maybe you need to go rewatch her fight.
Yeah.
No, listen, I'm just saying she is not as sharp as T-Baby. That's all I'm saying.
I don't know. I like what I
it
saw.
was-
I don't know. I think people
but,
being overly critical. They're
Brad-
saying she got too tired, and now y'all saying she was sloppy. I ain't see all that, but I guess I'm wrong.
But it was a good fight. That the main event, the dude who I was saying is old, looked pretty good. That white
lost,
dude hit him in
though.
the
He
nuts.
lost,
That's
though.
fucked up. Huh?
Did you have him winning or what? Did you think Brandon deserved to win?
It was close. It was close. That nut shot, people like Troy. You ever been hitting the nuts in the ring?
Yeah, Lugo hit me in the nuts several times, but I
That
was
takes a
kinda-
lot out of you.
It wasn't hard though. But I have
Okay.
been hitting the nuts in sparring where this the thing, real quick.
Well, that's what I mean. in
Sometimes
sparring,
you
anyway.
get hit in the cup, your cup will clamp
You
your
don't feel it.
balls.
Right. But sometimes you don't feel it. Sometimes it'll fuck. Yeah, it'll
Sometimes you get hit directly in the nuts. Sometimes you get hit in the cup and your cup will smash your balls.
Yes. So it depends how
That-
it lands.
It depends on how it lands.
So,
yeah. So
Did
but
you
that
have
was
Brandon winning, Marco? You going away from the question. Did you have Brandon winning or you had Katz
Yeah,
winning?
no, on what Marco was saying, my bad, bro. Dude was hitting him in the nuts too much.
He
He
was
should
hitting
have
him
had
in
2
the
points
nuts.
taken.
So, you know, yeah, I had it. I guess I'll go with even. But if it wasn't for those nut shots, I feel like Brandon could have pulled it off.
Wait, so you saying a draw?
Yeah, it was even. I'm gonna go with even. I'm
Now,
gonna go with even.
now you know Katz actually got awarded the decision.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
No, I know that. And I'm saying that's why I'm saying if it wasn't for those ball shots, I feel like Brandon could have probably put his foot on the gas and probably came away with it. But that drains you.
You know what Brandon Adams didn't do? There's very disappointing, and it's an unspoken rule. When somebody hit you in the nuts, no, not even that. When somebody hit you in the
he
nuts,
right. Who that? Aaron? He right.
that's Aaron. Aaron,
He
Aaron
right.
is in fight mode because he's about to fight. So
No, he right.
he's gonna
He
be
was
extra safe.
backpedaling too much. He right. He was
He was.
backpedaling too much.
But a small intricate detail is when somebody hits you in the nuts, you hit them back in the nuts.
You hit them. You do to them what they did to you. That's the rule.
Thank you, Marco.
Whatever it is, that's why. Like, yeah.
Thank you, Marco. Marco's a real boxer.
Nice.
Only a
That's
real
a fact.
boxer would say that.
That's what you do. Whatever they do to you, you do back. You don't do no other shit. You know, you might tell the ref once. If they don't listen, say, all right, well, here you go. Take that.
Yeah, I just
especially for 100 racks.
I just simply thought he got outworked. It just came down to that. It was just that simple for me. Let me get back to these phone calls.
Simple, Ness. It was.
Let me ask you a question about Lugo.
Let me get to these super chats and phone calls. Actually, go ahead. Go ahead. What about Lugo?
What do we know? I don't know much about Lugo. What do we know? What do you think? What kind of potential do you think Lugo has, guys?
I mean, he's got a deep amateur background. He's signed to the right manager in David McWaters. You know.
Yeah, that's
He's in the right division, 68. I don't like that he keeps his hands down, but you know, he so far versus these guys, he can get away with it.
He got the whole Wolverine thing going, which is cool.
Yeah.
Hits hard.
Does he?
It kind of looked like it in this fight, but that's like I don't know much about him.
It looks like he's heavy-handed. I don't know that he's like. I don't know, man. I don't know. Yesterday, I didn't see like one punch power. It was like
Brandon Adams.
overwhelming.
But should he go to
get to the calls? Get to the calls. Get to the calls.
He's short, right?
Get to the calls. Get to the calls.
I got Pristine Sports Network member for 10 months on the prospect level. The cops have a video of the shooting. Dude's lying. Pistol Parkway Mozzie, $2. Bob Aaron was the mastermind behind it all. Laugh out loud. TNT 239, $2. Y'all think Canelo gonna sign T.O. in the future? Let's see, man. You know,
he already signed.
No. He's training with him, but he means under Canelo Promotions. Pistol Parkway.
No, he about to. I heard from an inside source.
Well, he still got that top rank contract for sure. Pistol Parkway Mozzie, $2. Fight of the year for me was Fury versus Usyk. Speaking of Fury versus Usyk, shout out to my Dominican brethren, Fernelli, excuse me, who looks like he's in camp with Fury. I mean, you know, that's like, I guess it's good because he's got that style. If you watch them on Pro Box, you know he's like super athletic for a heavyweight. Not saying that he's good at doing what he's doing, but he is a guy that's very, very athletic for a heavyweight. And
did you guys peep their second face off or sit down, whatever it's called?
Nah.
That pace is all uphill all the way. How long was it? It was around about 30 minutes.
30-minute run.
Tough run, wasn't it, for 30 minutes? That was a brutal little run. Fast pace as well, uphill all the way. How long was it? It was around about 30 minutes.
30-minute run.
Tough run, wasn't it?
30 minutes.
30-minute run, uphill, fast pace.
I like Tyson Fury, but he a Leo though, so it's just.
You don't like Fury?
No, I said I really like him. He's a Leo.
Yeah, I like him too. I think he's entertaining. But
he's a Leo. He really entertaining.
They did a face-off again. They sat down and they went over the first fight and they talked about the first fight and what's going to be different in the second fight. It's pretty dope.
Fuck. I got G-Ball with a super check. Give me a sec.
On TNT Sports.
While you doing that, Brandon Adams should acquire James Toney.
What?
He should do what?
He should acquire James Toney.
Who is James Toney even trained?
To train him, you mean?
To give him pointers inside the ring about how to defend off the ropes.
Yeah, I mean, I guess if he's going to continue to fight in that style, for sure, I'll get that.
Because his size, the way he built, if he really learned how to fight behind the shoulder and turn and squat, come up under, sit down, go, he really will be knocking even more people out. He needs to learn how to fight behind the shoulder because the way he did, see the thing, he's good when it's against Bohachuk because Bohachuk is tall and he doesn't bend his knees. But then when you got somebody your height who fights like that, it makes it hard. Because anybody who tried to fight me on the inside, it made it hard for me. Because that's what I do to make other people uncomfortable, taller guys. But he should acquire James Toney. If you listening, Brandon, get with Twan. Aaron was screaming it. You not Twan. So that means you need James Toney. Because he'll teach you through your size and how you a middleweight with your stature, how to use the jab and how to fight behind the shoulder. I'm dead serious.
G-Ball, $2. Troy, what adjustments did Floyd make against Zab? He gonna need to watch that tape.
A whole
No, I
bunch.
don't. I already know. Floyd whether see in a 12-round fight real quick, and that's that long-winded. That means I need to tighten up my synopsis. In a 12-round fight, Floyd knows that. He knows that Zab was a front runner, and he knows that the body will break you down. He sparred DeMarcus Corley, and for that fight, DeMarcus Corley said after that sparring, he had to do 500 sit-ups a day to his routine because Floyd started to executing the jab to the body with viciousness and also a great body attack. And after 6 rounds, that's when Zab started to break down. But if you watch the fight, he got some spots, but Floyd in the first, third, fourth, sixth, and then on, it was over. And then Roger said he's going to do something dirty when you break him down to take a break. And then I'm going to have to get in the ring. He's going to try to hurt you. And that's the thing, bro. He made the adjustment by weathering the storm and going to the body. The skill is already there. Sometimes the
timing.
adjustment is attrition. It's like what Marco said. It's the timing. You have
Because
to
Zab
wait
is so
to the
fast. So sometimes when a dude's faster than you, takes you a little time to adjust to that.
slow him down. Yeah,
Right, and
But
then
you
Zab
know
would
another
also
thing
spin.
too. Zab Daddy never boxed, and once again, all his brothers boxed, but they never made it nowhere. Kind of like Ennis's brothers. And Zab was very athletic also. He was one of the first athletic guys where I seen with a daddy trainer. And I was starting to say he needs to get away from him and learn how to use his jab more. Because Mickey
Zab would
Ward,
also
Mickey
spin.
Ward, her
That's the
jab
bell.
to
That's
the
the
body.
bell. Julio Guzman, $2. Fight of the
That's the
year:
bell.
Fury Usyk, Raymond Savage Ford versus
That's what I need.
Kalamatov. We got a counterpunch from Tip.
Yeah, man. I just had to call back. I'm glad we had a Sunday show, man, because I got to talk about this, bro. I got to talk about this. Edgar Berlanga and Caleb Plant are the same person. They are the two corniest dudes in the sport of boxing right now. Caleb Plant and Edgar Berlanga. It is disgusting what Caleb Plant is doing right now, bro. Like, Edgar Berlanga is coming off a loss, and you're sitting here on Twitter talking about Edgar Berlanga is calling out everybody but me. Like, bro, what are you on?
But Boo Boo coming off a loss too.
I get, you know what I'm saying? I'm about to go there. I am about to go there. I am about to go there. But the fact of the matter is, like, if you know Edgar Berlanga isn't acknowledging you, and you got somebody that is acknowledging you, how, like, bro, how can you sit there and say, like, why would you entertain that? I don't get it. That's the fight to make. Obviously, that's the fight people want to see. Like, fight Andre, bro. Don't nobody care about Edgar Berlanga. And then at that, you want to diminish Edgar Berlanga, like we know Berlanga ain't doing anything. So why would you want to call him out for a fight? Like, oh, so Caleb Plant's looking for a payday. He's a cornball. That is a cornball, bro. Caleb Plant is looking like a real cornball right now, and it's clear as day. It's clear to see. He might feel that Andre's a threat, and he could possibly lose that fight. And he's just looking at Berlanga as an easy chicken dinner. Like, that's basically what I'm seeing right now. That Caleb Plant doesn't want to get in the ring and test himself if he wants to acknowledge Edgar Berlanga more than he does Demetrius Andre, bro. Because ain't no way, bro. Ain't no way. Like, this is crazy, bro. Like, we about to sit here and watch Edgar Berlanga go and fight Gabe Rosado, and that's the dudes you want to fight. A dude who clearly ain't looking to step up in any type of form or way or fashion. Like, come on, bro. That is disgusting, man. I'm disappointed in Plant, bro. I honestly am. I'm disappointed in Plant. Because I definitely feel like Andre is a more skilled fighter than Berlanga, and he has he has more of a chance to beat Caleb Plant than Edgar Berlanga, bro. Respectfully, man. Respectfully. Because Berlanga's best chance against Plant is to catch him with a big shot. That's all he really got is a puncher's chance against Plant. He's not gonna outbox him. He ain't got the technical skill. Come on, man. Like that is just weird, bro. It's just weird. But I'm gonna be we gonna say that for another day, man.
We got Capo with the $2 super chat.
You may feel like it's your time,
and he says,
but it's not your time.
Streets want Charlo and Plant still.
Facts.
We got.
I don't know how he said the Suns was corny, bro.
Stick Talk is on you.
Yo, can you hear me?
Yes.
Yo, good morning, brothers. Hey, Two-Tone, didn't I tell you something the other day? What'd I tell you the other day, Tone?
What'd you say?
When I said you don't know shit about boxing?
Oh, what happened? What happened?
Oh man, did you just say Caleb Plant McCumbee was fighter of the year?
To me, no, to me.
All right, Tone, I ain't gonna fuck with you too much. Marco, I'm glad you're there today, Marco. You still there?
Yep.
Hey, Marco, about a month or two ago, maybe not even a month, maybe not two. Ness posted my bag work, and you had so much to say about it. And the other day, Ness posted your bag work. And my man, don't criticize nobody's bag work. You don't bring your hands back to your face, and your chin is way in the air. Like, how are you posting bag work and trying to criticize other people, Marco?
Anybody who knows boxing knows that I've been doing it a long time. I know what I'm doing. So whatever.
You don't look like you know what you're doing.
Okay, whatever.
But that's cool. I ain't gonna harp on you too much, brother. I ain't come to kill you. I actually like you.
That's what everybody says.
No, you actually cool with me. You actually.
That's what every beginner says. You don't put your hands up. That's a
fact, Marco.
I'm a beginner, and hey, hold on.
I'm not a negative person.
Hold on a minute.
I know I wasn't shitting on you. I was probably just trying to help.
You wasn't shitting. You wasn't trying to help. You was shitting. But no, as far as the beginner talk, I did not say, Marco. I did not say your hands were down. I said you didn't bring them back to your face after you throw punches. Okay. I said your chin was in the air. So ain't nothing beginner about that, Marco. Okay. Absolutely nothing.
Whatever you say.
Hey,
you gotta hit it.
Hey, you. Yo, quick question. Troy.
Hamza.
You there, Troy?
Hamza.
All right, Troy. Why do you hate women?
Hamza.
Come on, man.
Why do you hate women?
His name, man. His name
Hamza.
His name is Troy King. His name is Troy King. Why do you hate women? Okay, why do you hate women?
Though, what you need?
Damn.
If you want to talk,
why do you hate women?
I answer for Troy.
Floyd Patterson.
Why do I do what?
I just asked the question. Why do you hate women?
Damn.
Who says I hate women?
This dude shitting on everybody.
Who says I hate women? Women are.
I wasn't trying to shit on you. I was just being playful.
No, he asked me a question, but now he don't want me to answer it. Because I answer all questions.
No, I didn't say nothing. Go ahead, Troy.
Tell you I hate women? No,
go ahead.
Bro, is you gonna let me answer the question?
Nigga, I said go ahead 20 times, nigga.
Yeah, you're not hearing him. He did say go ahead.
I never said I hated women. You said that. I got 2 daughters.
Well, he didn't say that either. He asked you, why do you?
I don't.
All right.
So that's why
that is implying that he does.
Yeah. So what is he saying?
Well,
I don't hate women. I got 2 daughters. So what's up?
He's given Troy the opportunity to say that he doesn't because Troy was.
Troy gave us the assumption. And my daughters and my grandma every day.
Troy gave us the assumption that he hates women. By the way
I'm
that he was talking to Boxiana
about women. I see that's the problem with niggas, because niggas claim they love Jesus. Or Muhammad, may peace be upon him, or whoever you love, Krishna. But in the book, it says a woman is a helpmate. So if you got a problem with that,
you
nigga,
said more than a helpmate.
With Jesus Christ.
You said more than a helpmate. You said more than a helpmate. But we don't want to get back into that because it was.
Yeah,
it was
well,
not
don't
worth
do
it.
that, nigga.
Joe
So
Pilot.
tell your caller, don't do that. A woman is a helpmate. It said in Genesis.
Yeah, that don't got nothing
It's
to do
Sunday.
with that don't got nothing to do with the things that you said about her.
Yeah, that has everything the things to do
No,
with
it
I say
don't.
because I keep
No, it don't.
referencing the Bible.
No, it don't. But
Yes, it do.
Joe Pilot left, so we got Khaled.
Yeah.
Who you?
Yo.
What up?
Whole panel. Peace. All right, real quick. The Cats joint, good fight, good scrap. I watched all 3 fights by Cats. Seen him fight three different ways. First fight stayed behind the jab. Second fight he was in a tougher scrap. This time he showed that inside work. I don't think he should fight no Earl Spence. I think he's still in like a contender, like prospect mode. To me, he only got about 14, 15 fights. I think he should fight like another ranked guy. Like if he top 10, fight another ranked guy. But Earl Spence, I think that's a big step up, and he probably more of a tune-up for Earl, and Earl ain't finna do that. So I think I think it's some stuff he still need to work on. Like he got a solid jab, but he don't really move his head much and all that shit. So I mean, but I like him though. And then Brandon Adams, he looked pretty sharp too. He just got to stay off them ropes. Tio going to Mr. Alvarez, I fuck with it. He gonna teach him how to cut off the ring. He gonna teach him how to counterpunch, work behind that jab more. Great upgrade for Tio. Like, I got a love-hate thing with Tio. Like, Tio was talented. He said a lot of stupid shit outside the ring, but I think he can be one of the guys at like 140 if he can just kind of get the fuck out his own way and shit. So I fuck with that. As far as a Shakur, like Troy, like I've listened to your breakdown of like him and the Tevin Farmer. I'm on the opposite side of that. Like I watched that fight. Well, no, Troy, I'm sorry. I like agree with like what you said, but how y'all think that Tevin Farmer, like how that was a close fight and all that shit. Like, yeah, he dropped him. That's a good thing. But niggas get dropped in boxing, especially at that level. I thought he beat Tevin Farmer the fuck up. Like, I thought he was
That's what
hitting
I
him a lot.
said.
Tevin and Lancer. Yeah, like he was beating him the fuck up. Tevin Farmer would land some shots here and there. You know what I'm saying? But it was like, all right, bro, like I'm beating you the fuck up in here. Like, I don't really see it. Like, I ain't see it. Like, like, William just don't punch hard. He ain't really got the pop like that, but he got good
I
volume.
think
He was
he
sharp.
does, but I think in his style, not to mean to cut you off, he knows as
Yeah.
a pro how to just put them together and take something off the
Exactly.
punches and just let the hands go. That's what they really mean
Right.
when they say that. They saying just
Yeah.
relax on your punches. He don't be digging in. He just throw good
Right,
technical
exactly.
punches though.
I think that him and Shakur, like we just given that fight to Shakur, and in my head, I'm like, I watched the fight and I saw a
No, that's
pathway
a
to
hard fight
victory
for
for
Shakur.
William. Exactly. That's a hard fight. And I'm like, all right, Shakur, if you think you about to clinch and jump out of range your way to
Nope.
victory, that's not finna happen. Like, you gonna have to get in and do some work. And I ain't seen him do no work at 135. I just ain't seen it. So I'm not really just giving
No,
him that, and I ain't
that's
see
a
what
fair
y'all
assessment.
saw. So yeah, so
That's
it's
a
like,
fair
nah.
That's
So
a
but
fair assessment.
yeah, bro. So
You may
but
feel
that's
like
my
it's your
call, bro. I
time,
appreciate y'all. Shout out the whole
but it's
panel.
not your time.
Basically, what I seen was Zepeda too, that he has subtle defense with Tevin Farmer. In 3 instances, I seen him throw a 1-2-3, and then he thought Tevin Farmer was gonna punch him. He got behind the shoulder and start bobbing and weaving. He used the jab up and down to the body. And one time he was kind of behind the shoulder, leaning back because he was trying to get Tevin Farmer to fall in so he could hit him with the left hand. And that's why he ended up getting hit with the left hand by Tevin, because he figured, well, he ain't gonna bite because he gonna just elect the box. But Zepeda has very underrated defense. When I did a film study on it, I've seen it. And he does use the jab. He throws a lot of punches. It's a hard fight for Shakur. Getting dropped is a part of it. Shakur might drop him, but he gotta be able to not be a front runner.
All right, we got bands.
Bands. So we got what, 3 weeks until Fury and Usyk.
Yep. Then we got Paul Rowe Hitchens, December 14th. I think there's a card on December 7th. Maxie Hughes fighting Cully.
Yeah, Gary
Fury
Cully.
Usyk, man. That's for the lineal heavyweight crown. That's the
I
biggest.
seen someone is, basically suggesting that could be the Shakur fighter.
I agree.
Who?
Word.
What?
The winner, Maxie Hughes Cully, will fight Shakur Stevenson since Zepeda pulled out with the hand injury. I believe the injury is fake to me.
You believe whose hand injury is fake?
Williams and
Vance, you
Pettis.
might need to jump out because you're not connecting. Okay, maybe that worked.
Hey, you got me now?
Yep.
Say less. I was at my job, but I'm on Wi-Fi, so I don't even understand how that shit wasn't even connecting though. But look, welcome to the Boxing Voice. I'm glad y'all went live today. I mean, I was looking for fights yesterday. I ain't look up on like DAZN or anything to try to find any fights. But I see you guys are talking about some fights now, so I feel disappointed that I didn't even check in. But yeah, I'm about to get on my topics right now. So look, man. Hey, Ness, when you go on vacation, do you ever bring your running shoes?
I have, but remember, I've been serious for the last 164 straight days. So
Hey, I don't want to hear nobody talking about Ness's boxing. He really got work.
I didn't need an elaborated answer, but guess what? My boy Eric Spence do the same fucking thing. So that means we back and we fucking ready. I seen the video. Hey, yeah, you know I'm coming. Yeah, I seen the video. Him and Frank. I mean, I'm a tank guy, but I'm fucking with Frank too because he on the Eric Spence. So yeah, man, my boy brought his fucking shoes, man. So this is smoke for anybody that's gonna run up against us. We coming full loaded. Hey, and like I said, I don't know who that guy y'all was talking about, who he's gonna fight, like a prospect or anything. What's the name of that guy?
Which
so I
guy?
can look him up. They were just saying like Errol Spence ain't gonna fight this guy. One of the callers was like he ain't gonna fight this guy because he's like more of a contender or a prospect or some shit like that.
I mean, Errol's in shape. We saw that yesterday, so that's good.
Don't ring a bell. But all right, so look. So why is Shakur calling out Kambosos Jr.? I feel like that would be backtracking for him. You know what I'm saying? Kambosos already lost to Devin Haney. He already lost to what's his name?
That's still arguably the best name on his resume if he beats him.
What? All for 4 straight losses? You nasty for that.
Heck no.
You nasty for that. You nasty for that, yo. This
Who
dude's
did he beat?
nasty.
He beat Valdez and he beat Herring.
Come on. Valdez. He beat Valdez.
Yo, but don't context matter? Like, my man's coming off like 4 straight losses, fam.
Yeah, but he's been in there with the best fighters, well, some of the best fighters today. I mean, I think it's a good win because Shakur hasn't fought that many great fighters.
I mean, it might be a good win, but it's not the best though. It would definitely be that.
No,
Valdez
it's not. I
even
mean, he should fight Tank, but that's not going to happen. So what are we going to do?
Yeah, he's scared of Tank, and I feel like all the other people are scared of Shakur. So he's kind of like in a roadblock right now if he don't fight Tank. You know what I'm saying? But he's going to want more money. He's going to have to bring something to the table. I mean, he does have a belt, but we already know who the cash cow is, and that's my guy Tank. But look, yeah, I'm looking forward to that fight. I want it to happen, but I don't think it's gonna happen anytime soon. Hey, and also I just seen some news, man. My boy Martin Bacoli is getting back in the ring, and I think I don't know which sanctioning body. I seen it on what's that guy's name? The dude that you always refer to. But they said Martin Bacoli versus Zane is gonna be in 2025. They're gonna force that fight to happen. So yeah,
Bacoli put the beats on people.
I like that
DJ
fight.
Premier.
I like that fight. Bacoli certainly has the speed over Zhang, but we gonna see, do he really got a chin now?
Bacoli could punch, man. That's a big fucking guy. I don't like that he's always a little overweight.
We gonna see, do he really got a chin though, right? Because now you gonna have to punch Zhang.
No, I get it. I don't
now,
like
don't get me wrong. I've
because
seen Zhang go down by Jerry Forrest. I think put him down one
Zhang
time.
doesn't throw punches anymore. He stopped throwing punches.
What?
Very disappointing.
Have you watched his fights, bro? Like,
yeah, his last few fights. That motherfucker does not have much. His last fight with Parker beat him. He barely threw any punches.
Sure, buddy. Joe Pilot. We don't believe you, Marco. We don't believe you, Marco. At all.
I'm gonna whoop your ass. You believe that?
I don't believe nothing you say anymore.
Fucking Jersey.
Joe Pilot. Yo.
You hear me?
Yeah, bro.
Yo, what's good? What's good, Marco? What's good, Tuto?
What up,
Hamza?
Town in the house?
What's
You already know
good?
the dirty bean. But you already know, we already got these 10,000 steps in. It's 35 degrees out here, windy. I'm still out here. Pull-ups, chin-ups, dips, them 10,000 steps. You already know we getting it in. Yeah, it ain't cold for me, but you know, Ness is a warm-blooded person now. So 35 to him, that's like the Arctic. You
No,
feel me?
that's freezing. That's freezing. You impressed me by having that shit done already. I mean, I ain't even nowhere near there. I just started. My day's only 9 a.m. over here. You cheating.
Nah. You know, gotta cheat to get ahead. You feel me? If you ain't cutting corners, you ain't trying. But you already know. I'm calling in because it was a great card for OTX, and I don't know if you heard though. When Nate and Lugo was in the ring, they said OTX with association with Queensberry. So maybe he's working with Queensberry or something. You know?
Yeah, he is signed with Queensberry.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that. But Nate and Lugo did a good little. I think I wanted him to get the full stoppage, knock the guy down because the guy was ready to get down. Ref should have deducted a point from all the holding. But good little, good scrap from Lugo. And he was boxing on his feet a little bit, going backwards a little bit. He was listening to his dad. His dad was like, "Yo, go to the body, go to the body, go to the body." And he was listening to his dad, which is good to see. Brandon Adams, man, too much on the ropes, bro. Like from the, I feel like he like the punches was hitting the shoulders and the elbows and the hands, but it's just by the aggression. You could, the judges are gonna give it to Katz, bro. Katz was on his bumper all fight. He was on his bumper. But Adams was like, Adams did land a couple good right hands that stunned Katz a little bit, but Katz showed his, his chin because Adams can crack. And, I want to see Katz versus Conwell, man. Bring Katz versus Conwell. That's a good little scrap. Let's see if Conwell.
I prefer Earl, man. You don't want the Earl fight?
Good fight. Who said that?
Joe Pilot.
Joe Pilot.
Yeah.
Good fight.
I want the Earl fight, but Earl's at the point that he's doing big money fights. Katz is in a big money fight, like how Earl is. Earl, you know how Earl move. Earl like them big names, pay-per-view. He's a pay-per-view guy. He can't, I don't think he can do a pay-per-view with Katz, and I don't think he's gonna. I wouldn't mind seeing it. I like seeing every fight, but I just don't think the logistics of it. Earl's gonna mess with some guy Katz. I just don't think so. He's not a name, But yeah, who else? Shea Jones fight, man. It wasn't good on the eye. On the casual eye, it wasn't good. It was a real lackluster fight. Wasn't exciting. I'm not gonna lie, I fell asleep. I had to watch the Adams fight the next day. It brought me to sleep, bro. It was a horror. They should have had that fight before the Lugo fight, bro, or something. That fight is like, bro, horrible main or co-main, bro. Like it was just boring, bro. It knocked me out. I was trying to fight my sleep away, and I just couldn't do it. I just closed my laptop. I was like, yeah, I'll just do this another day. But yeah, and who else? What else we talking about? Shakur keyboard warring. Of course he wants Cambosis. Man, Shakur didn't want none of that Matias most because you know what, Matias, you need to do? You need to be a dog to get Matias out of there. Because them Russian guys, all of them got dog, except like Red Catch came to LA and he got comfortable. But man, Shakur don't got no dog for Matias, bro. Of course he want Cambosis because Cambosis is no special effects. Cambosis is not that good of a fighter. Split decision Cambosis, that's what he is. All his big wins are split decision wins. He's never dominated. Shakur wants an easy touch. And I like Shakur. And I think Shakur, but of two, Cepeda don't want to fight Shakur because Shakur's a tough fight. But Cambosis, he's washed up, bro. He's a gatekeeper. Feed him to young guys like Abdullah Mason, guys like that.
He moved up to 40. That's why.
Oh, he moved up to 40. Feed him to like Elvis Rodriguez, people like that.
He on Matchroom. He just signed a 3-fight deal with Matchroom, co-promoted by Lou DeBellis.
Like, bro, that's like, come on. Cambosis is coming off of like 5 straight losses. He should have lost to Maxie Hughes. Like Shakur, I held Shakur in a higher esteem than a George Cambosis. I mean, if you think he would have lost
to Maxie, that would mean 4 straight. Like what I'd be saying.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, bro, like Shakur, come on, man. Like you don't even need a tune-up, bro. You're the goods already. We need you in these big medium fights. I would want to see Shakur fight Matias because Matias just knocked that guy out. Fight Matias. Bring him to Newark and fight him. That's what you got to do. I need you in there with a real dog, a guy that can crack. Because you need to get the people behind you again. You need the people behind you. He's losing the people. And he doesn't see it. Because at the end of the day, all he cares about is swimming and not getting wet. Like, nah, bro, you need to get the people behind you, bro. Like, when he moved up and he knocked out Yoshino, I was like, yo, them 5 pounds looking like it did something to him, man. It did something to him. And then after that, he's like Edwin De Los Santos, I like Edwin, but he's not on the level of a Shakur. He's not on you should have knocked out Edwin, bro. Rajo knocked him down, bro. And Rajo's not on Shakur's level. So it's like, bro, you need to make up, bro. Like if your hands is bad, fight in Las Vegas and do what Mayweather did. Get the like the Dane in your hands and do that. Fight in Las Vegas exclusively because you need to put the pain in. This is a pain sport. Like my boy Tree says, we need
You may
violence.
feel like it's
But
your
yeah, I'm out.
time, but it's not your time.
I would like to see Shakur versus Matias because if he really can box, that would show his ultimate boxing skill.
Yeah, but he's gonna probably ask Matias to come down to 35, and Matias will probably be like, "I don't want to," and blah blah blah.
Yeah, man. I don't want to even
Who gonna ask
talk about
Matias to come
Shakur. He
down?
ain't trying to work.
Who gonna ask Matias to come down?
If he fights Shakur, they're probably gonna fight. He's gonna want to fight 35.
Yeah, that ain't happening.
I don't think Matias will come down. I mean, look, this is all obviously not subjective. What's the word? Hypothetical, but.
I mean, down the WBC rankings, he's not going to fight Keyshawn Davis. It's Andy Cruz. Andy Cruz is on Matchroom.
Yeah.
Is he going to fight? He's not going to fight Raymond Morataya. I think Raymond Morataya is trying to get the Lomachenko fight. Andy Cruz. Can we get Shakur Andy Cruz? That's next down the WBC rankings. Floyd Schofield not even ranked in WBC.
Shit.
Shakur got to do something, man.
I assume you guys talked about Claressa going at Cam even further and putting out all these videos and stuff. You guys already went over that?
You mean Cam putting out all these videos?
What you think?
I thought it was Claressa. I saw her put out a video of Cam running from getting jumped or some shit.
Oh, wow.
He got robbed
Did
by
she-
True Life or something.
Did she really post that?
Yeah, she posted it in slow
posted
motion.
I thought
She's
she
like,
just
LOL.
talked. I just thought she just talked about it. I didn't know
No, she posted a video. She's like, "LOL, dude, running. I never ran in my life. Blah blah blah.
Oh,
you
Are
got
they talking
punched in the
about when
mouth."
when they got jumped in Harlem at the Rucker?
Yeah, the Rucker. That's what she posted. Yeah.
Yeah, everybody knows that Jim Jones and Cam had a brawl at the Rucker.
And then she just posted it, put it in slow motion, zoomed in on them, and
That she didn't do that. That was already done by Little C's.
But she
See, I
posted
already
it.
know
I'm
that.
saying.
Yeah, I know. And then
And
she
then
also,
she was commenting on it, and I'm
she
like,
also
wow.
posted saying that he got robbed by True Life.
Yes. Yeah. So she's going in on
See,
him.
and that is where you gotta chill because you don't know True Life. You
Right.
gotta chill, blood. Like that's when Clarissa's doing shit that's not with TV. Like Cam is not for TV. He plays for TV, but he really not for TV, bro.
Right. Like,
so,
when
hey, y'all can play that.
I'll smack fire out you.
Like Freaky Zeke is not for TV.
Not at all.
Yeah, but I mean,
y'all can think that shit a joke. All right, hey, listen, all right.
yeah, but I mean, at this point, they're both adults. They're both in the public eye. They're not going to fight each other. They're not going to kill each other. They're just going to keep going back and forth.
But I'm saying, Cam, you know, Marco and Hansa, Cam come from that era where Jadakiss was saying, if I see Diddy in the streets, I'm gonna throw a refrigerator off the roof. Like them dudes is different era, bro.
They are, but not at this point. Not like they're not stupid. They're not going to say all that online, then go do it and go to jail. Like they're not dumb. Maybe a younger version, it would have been a problem. Now they're just going to keep going back at each other online.
Because them young dudes, the young dudes right now, they go do dirt, then they gonna run the Instagram.
I mean, all of us, when we were all young, we probably did ridiculous shit that we would never do now. So
Tell me about it.
No, I would do some of it now.
Yeah, I think he's just gonna cook her on
you don't
Monday on the
learn.
show,
You
or he
don't
might
learn.
take the high road. But Cam's a petty
He's
guy.
gonna cook her.
You gonna cook her?
I didn't know he was petty.
Listen.
Like I don't really watch him like that much.
He just will tell the truth, and it's dry.
Yeah, I mean, she's going at him, and I don't know what her purpose is on doing that, but I don't know if it's going to play out better for her, give her more, or make her look worse. I mean, what do you guys think? Is this going to make her look better or worse?
It's not gonna make her look bad because he was just already posting her on the balloon show, and I showed it to my homie, and he was just like, what is she doing on?" Like his first thought was, "What the fuck is she doing on the balloon show?"
Yeah, that was to be the quote on the balloon show.
Singing.
Right.
For love.
Saying,
I don't know what the balloon
Bro,
show
she
is.
looking, she looking
listen,
for
you
love.
dead.
She looking for love.
She will find it if she shut her mouth.
Oh shit.
There you go with your sexist shit. You
It's not sexist. I'm just telling you. It's not just
chauvinistic
the
pig.
way. It's just not what she
women
says.
shouldn't
Her
speak.
voice
Women
is
shouldn't
annoying.
speak, huh? Women shouldn't speak, huh?
No.
Don't people
Her
like
voice
strong
is
women?
I love men
me a
don't.
strong.
When you
I
act,
love me a
I
strong
don't want
woman.
my woman strong.
I love me a strong
I want my
woman.
woman soft.
I love me a strong
Her
woman.
strength is in her femininity.
I love me a strong woman. Ain't nothing
Her
wrong with a strong,
sexiness.
independent woman. Ain't nothing
Pulling
wrong
them
with that.
yitties out and putting the makeup on.
Ain't
Like
nothing
the
wrong.
girl said,
Look,
so
see?
we can listen.
See?
That's what I like.
See?
I don't want my woman showing up with abs and diesel. Talking
that
about
ain't-
what's up when
That
we
ain't
in the
what you
gym.
like. That ain't what you like. You
No,
Muslim.
we're talking
you
about
Muslim.
strong mentality.
Hold on.
No,
you Muslim.
no, her
you
strong
Muslim.
mentality is the feminine
No.
mentality.
Hold on.
Speaking with a soft voice.
Hold on.
Learning how to speak to a
Technical
man.
boxing blood. Ain't you Muslim? You supposed to like your woman covered up, not exposing.
No, I didn't say she was exposed
you ain't on your
for the
ding.
world.
She
you
was
ain't
on your
exposed for
ding.
me.
No, you said get your titties out so we can
Yeah,
listen.
for
So we.
me.
No, you
For
said
me,
we.
so I can
you
listen.
said we.
I never
you said
we.
Yes, you
That's
did.
I was
yes,
referring
you did.
to what she said.
I
Just like you
rewind
tried to
it.
hit me the other day. I was referring to what she said.
We gonna
Because
rewind it.
she said
We
she'll
gonna
pull them
rewind
titties
it.
out so
Let me
we can
rewind
listen.
it. Let me rewind it.
I want to ask
No.
the
Let me
Yam
rewind it.
Man.
I'm
The
rewinding.
Yam Man. Does a Yam Man like him
I'm
strong
rewinding.
or submissive?
I'm rewinding. I don't want to hear that shit.
Does a Yam Man like him strong or submissive?
Marco, shh. Damn, that audio clear.
You got to fast forward this.
Yo, the browser really crashed on me. You believe this shit?
You need to rewind that.
Here we go.
The cat was about to really
fast forward
come.
it.
Nah, here you go.
Because
Here you go.
Go ahead.
Why ain't they playing?
All this to prove Troy wrong or right? Okay.
He's wrong.
Let's see. You want to go through all this? Let's do
I
it.
lost the spot. Here we go. Now pay attention. I paused it. This is me real time, but we going back to the play. Pay attention. He gonna use the word we, so we can see, so we can listen. So we can listen. Got
Listen.
you. You use the word we.
So we can listen.
You use the word
That's
we.
what I said. And
You
that's
use
what
the
I just
word
said.
we.
I said.
We use the word we. Yes, what you
Yeah,
use.
because the girl said so we can listen.
We got
I said
you,
nothing
man.
about
We
my
got you.
woman pulling
We
out
got
yitties.
We got you.
So you're done. Yeah, thank you.
How you gonna
Thank
say you said nothing about your woman when you said that's what you like?
No, I said so we, because that's what the girl said.
Yeah, but you also say that's what you like, that you want.
No, I not. Ness, you just putting words in my mouth because we never heard that.
No. on this conversation,
No,
you said that's
I'm
what you
referring
like.
into a woman being her femininity. I keep saying that,
We
bro.
got you.
It's like you don't want to hear that.
We
A
got
woman being feminine, a nigga gonna listen. She being masculine, we not listening to.
Yeah, but she don't
Is
gotta
that
have
better?
she don't gotta have her titties
You like them
out.
words better?
Yeah, I like those words better. She
Yeah,
don't gotta
thank
have
you.
her
Well,
titties
that
out.
if a woman being masculine is not my taste.
She ain't gotta have her titties
My
out.
grandmother
For
not
us to pay
masculine.
attention, we ain't gotta have her titties out. But anyway,
Yeah.
moving on.
But if she do got them out, we're gonna listen. The yams, when the yams ain't even gotta be out, but the fact we see yams, we're gonna be paying attention to that woman.
We at the end of the year, so it's the end of the year. So every year we got awards. So this year, obviously, you got to come to the comments section and nominate your guest of the year, and as followed, right? So it would be guest of the year, TBV Board Awards Fighter of the Year, TBV Caller of the Year for the 2024, the fight that you believe should get Fight of the Year, the TBV Rookie Caller of the Year. That's the rookie caller. Someone that has been calling in 12 months or less. Not no one from last year. 12 months or less. You got the Knockout of the Year. We want you to nominate, because after we get all these nominations, then we do a voting, right? So, give us your nomination on Knockout of the Year. Fighter of the Year. Ooh, can I edit that? Oh, I can't. Fighter of the Year. And then Robbery of the Year. Prospect of the Year. I don't think Abdullah's considered this year. I'm sure we're still going to see his name there, but I'm pretty sure ESPN and we gave Abdullah. Did we give it to him last year, or was that just a debate on the show? I don't even remember now. I don't even remember. I don't know. I feel like we had the debate on Carmel and Abdullah and Prospect, but maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I know that ESPN and Dan Rayfield had Abdullah as their Prospect of the Year last year, so I don't know if he still falls in for this year as well. I guess that'll be up to the debate. Counter Puncher of the Year. Not just who counterpunched the most, but who you felt counter punches were significant, I guess, in terms of like the call, but it also has to do with the person sending it, right? Because you got people like Jonathan Sims that sends the counter punch for other people. You got, who else does things like that I can remember off the top? DC3 sends counter punches for other people. Stainless sends counter punches for other people. I don't know. That's it. That's all I can think of off the top. But counterpuncher of the year could be, someone that counterpunches himself or someone that pays for someone else, however you deem. Those are all that I have at the moment. I'm trying to check with the team to see that I forget any. But just to refresh, doing it all over, we got counterpuncher of the year, prospect of the year, robbery of the year, fighter of the year, knockout of the year, TBV rookie caller of the year, fight of the year, TBV caller of the year, which is completely different from the rookie caller. Remember, caller of the year would be a guy like CYP, JP, Brandon in Cincinnati, people that have been calling in. They are not eligible for rookie, right? So they get the, campaign for the caller of the year. Then we got Border Wars Fighter of the Year, TBV Border Wars Fighter of the Year. We only had one Border Wars this year, but we have plenty of fighters, so you got to pick one. And then the best guest, whoever TBV's guest of the year is. Last year was Bill Haney. Who you guys picking this year? So, you got maybe a whole 30 days to nominate or less. I don't know. I got to check with the producer. But, once we gather all the nominations, then we'll do polls, and you have to vote on who was nominated, and the one with the most votes will get the award, and we'll give those awards out at Border Wars February 22nd.
Did you put hater of the year?
I didn't put hater of the year. Hater caller of the year or hater of the year?
Hater or caller,
Cause,
hater caller.
cause, like, is it someone that calls in to hate, or are we saying like just a person in boxing that loves to hate?
Probably people that call in.
Okay, so the GBB call. That's what Tip wants. He was about to counterpunch, like, bro, I ain't see my award there.
Do I get like a GQ panelist award?
GQ panelist or what? Nah,
Yeah,
we never
make one
had
up.
that. We never had that.
Hit me with it.
We never had that.
I'm on my GQ vibe. What happened?
No,
Everybody's
I'm
quiet.
just typing. I'm typing.
You're typing. All right. And nobody here saw the Usyk and Fury face-off, number 2. Other you two gentlemen?
Was it good?
I want to see the scrap.
It was dope. It was dope. A lot, man.
I ain't see. What you mean, like face off, sit down?
Yeah, they sat down and.
I gotta watch the Richardson Hitchens Liam Paro one. You know that one is about to happen. I think that's December 7th. That fight, right?
Yeah, I believe so.
Yeah, I really want to see that fight.
But that ain't for the lineal heavyweight crown. You know what I'm
Last
saying?
call for callers. Last call for callers. If you're trying
Last call.
Trying to voice that opinion. Now is the time. Troy, let them know where they can find you. Marco, Tone. I know Tone, you already did it, but whatevers.
Hey, you can find me on my Instagram at Cuerno de Chivo or at Killertainment. It's Technical Boxing Blood. Or you can get me on my YouTube at Troy Killertainment King. I work for Troy. I'm Hamza.
You need to say that more too, because I get hella people. I just sent somebody your IG the other day.
Yo, you need to start a Technical Boxing Blood IG account.
Whoa.
Oh, you know what? I'll do that.
I'm telling you right now.
No, I got you, bro. I got you. You told me to do it. I'll do it.
Do it. You could even change
Technical Boxing Blood. Yeah, I am.
You could even change one of the current ones to make that the handle if you want.
No, I'm about to get on that. That's gonna be done today. I got a ghost account. There's gonna be a Technical Boxing Blood account, and it's Hamza. So that's what y'all can look forward to. Look for the Technical Boxing Blood account. You'll see me on there. Hamza's gonna get me with the battle ropes.
About why you use the word blood. This is a East Coast ignorance, but were you ever involved in that shit? That's just what in Ohio they say blood.
Hey, Trinice.
So I thought maybe it's an Ohio thing.
Hey, you from the town? Well, they asking me why people in the town say blood, like, and that's just because
it's like, do you get active,
it's just
or you just use the word blood?
No. It has nothing to do with a game.
Okay.
Yeah, it's like when people say dude, or it's like when New York niggas say yo. Like, no, it's just like, yeah, it's just our part of the slang and vernacular.
You be wearing red a lot too? I didn't know.
No, that's just what people say I look the best in, but blood is not a gang. They don't have gangs in this type of culture. This is hippie weed culture. So when they saying blood, they saying like my family, because it's so diverse. Yeah, it's like, what's up, young blood?
I got you.
That's what they do.
You guys took so long. We got 2 callers and some super chats.
Yeah, we keeping the show going.
Julio Guzman, $2.
You're welcome.
Plant versus Berlanga is more money than Plant versus Andrade. TNT 239, member for 1 month on a prospect level. Y'all think Devin fights the winner of Pato in Africa? I would love it. Mr. Perfect, $2. You can't find love on the internet. He talking about Claressa, and that's not true. Plenty of people get married from dating apps all the time. We got Mad Bent, $100, $2. 5 milliliters, Mad Bent, Super Chatter, Goat, Tank, Neek. That is right, Super Chatter of the year. We do need that. We got to put that. That is no lie, man. No lies told there. People need to get their love.
I use the word John too a lot because I spend a lot of time in Philly and I love Philly. But you gotta mix and match these slangs.
Nah, it's because you think you're from Philly. It's because you think you're from Philly.
I'm from Ohio. I'll still use my Ohio slang.
You sparred a few rounds in Philly. Now you think you're from Philly. We get it.
Shout out Michael Dokes.
Shout out to King Cole. Michael, hey, bro, I appreciate that post because you see I tagged his niece. That's his real niece. Her name
Oh,
Brittany
cool.
Dukes. Her
You know,
name Brittany
Tony Tubbs
Dukes.
is from Akron too, right?
I didn't know that. Hey,
That
Tony
motherfucker
Tubbs
had
is from
fast hands
Akron?
too. That's what
I
somebody
didn't
said.
know.
I don't know if it's true.
I'm gonna have
I
to
thought
look
you
at
would know.
that.
Come on, Marco. You never do research.
I'm gonna.
You be lazy. You be like, yo, so and so's from so that someone else could yo, so and so's from Boston. Now you
Nah,
got
I
Joe
didn't do a
Pilot
post on
checking
Tony
for you.
Tubbs.
Now you
I
got
did
Joe
a post
Pilot
on him.
checking for. Hey, yo, so and so's from Oakland. Now you got this guy checking for you. Come on, man. Do your own research. Lake
Oh my
County,
goodness.
$5. Bernie the Boxer coming on Scorching Nest. That one episode is Guest of the Year. Bernie got the show flagged in the first sentence. Laugh out loud. He was hot. I mean, you got to
Damn, he scorched
nominate
you,
him.
Ness?
You got to nominate him. You got to nominate him.
He
Give the
singed you?
episode. Give the episode number, man. You going to tell people that the episode was fire and not tell them which one? You know, I don't know. And I can't say number either. You got to give the title. Mr. Perfect, $2 and get divorced. What is he talking about? His last super chat said you can't find love on the internet. And then he says if we said yes you could get divorced. He says, yeah, I mean, look. You just have a negative mindset. But believe me, man, there's people that are very successful on them apps. And I don't mean successful by consistently dating. I mean successful that found their match and are happy. Chris the Prodigy Matthews, Richard Steele Boxing, member for 8 months on a prospect level. Shout out TBV Ness. My boy Juke at Real Boxing. I don't know if I know him by that name, bro. But if he's a heavyweight, then you must be talking about the light-skinned tall dude that he's a pro. And then there's a shorter dude, heavy set. He's also a pro, 1-0. Those are the two heavyweights that I know. The light-skinned dude also trains people, so I'm not, again, I don't know his name. We got JP. What up?
JP.
What up? JP, what up?
Yep, y'all got me.
We got you.
Hey, man, is Tone still there?
You know it.
Yep.
I got to ask you, Tone, since we talking about Claressa and Cameron, what inspired you to make that diss track? I heard you made it. I haven't heard it, but I heard you made a diss track about Claressa. What inspired you to do that?
Yeah, I dropped that a couple months ago, man. It's going platinum right now in the streets, man. I didn't like her raps, and she said that she was better than Ice Spice and Glorilla.
What?
And I got disgusted, and I had to destroy her.
Why you ain't let Ice Spice and them get at her? Why you got involved in that catty beef?
They're not gonna get at her though.
Ice Spice. Respectfully, Ice Spice lyrically is trash. Amazing yams, even though she lost a lot of weight.
Amazing Nigerian.
Amazing. Glorilla, she ain't touching Glorilla on any day, twice. Like Glorilla can rap.
Nah, Glorilla's does. She
Glorilla's
can
pretty-
rap. Why she look like
Glorilla's
Lil
pretty
Mama?
Hey.
Yo, why she look like Lil Mama though?
She do. Oh my gosh, she do.
Bro,
It's the nostrils.
She finer than Lil Mama, but my wife told me that. She was like, I'm like, yo, I don't even know who this Glorilla girl is. She was like, you don't know? She look just like Lil Mama. I'm like, stop playing. She sent me that shit. I'm like, get the fuck out of here. This Lil Mama. I could see her in the New York. Remember when she got when she tried to dance with Alicia and Jay? No, that girl crazy, man.
Beyonce tried to grab her too. Like, no.
Shit got crazy. She was in her.
Hey, I was just getting to, man, we in this weird ass red pill culture, and I'm tired of black men spearheading the charge on black women.
He coming at you, Troy. This for you.
No, and I'm not really torn. It seemed to be like a little bit of a different narrative, but I just want to say, like, Cam is in a lose-lose situation, if you ask me. The best way out for him, because the minute when he start clowning, if he starts clowning, I'm interested to see how Cam responds. But if he starts clowning and he says something about a bad weave, how she used to look with her teeth, just anything about how she looks, there's going to be the black women of social media is going to come out and try to cancel him. Now, can Cam be canceled? Probably not. He's always been kind of a shock jock, so you kind of expect these things from him. But I'm just tired of black men being the face of downgrading black women. We got to do better than that shit. But I wanted to throw this out there. As a lot of guys, I hear a lot of guys be like,
Nah. That ain't fair, bro. Like we can't, as people in boxing, we knew what went on for detail. Like we can't let her get that off. Like he ain't downing no black women. He ain't doing none of that. She came at him. Crazy. She went to him for help. And when she didn't get the response she wanted, then she fucking lied.
And then do what women do.
Then she lied on that grown ass man and said you was in my DM, so he was forced.
But I hate women for stating that.
He was forced to expose.
What about taking the high road?
Fuck your high road.
The high road is the truth.
You trying to destroy that man's image by saying he was pushing up on you, and now he don't like you and all that. You trying to make it sexual? Fuck no. You came at him looking for help. And he ain't feel like you felt. He felt the Amanda fight got more views. End the story. That's his opinion. His opinion went from his opinion to you hating black women. His opinion to he getting beat up, he getting robbed. This is the fucking immaturity in these fighters.
Shame.
I don't agree with you. I don't agree with you. So now you get to break me down because I don't agree with you. No, that ain't fair. That ain't fair. No, that ain't fair, and we ain't gonna defend it. We ain't gonna defend it.
Do you have when you a husband? You talk about your relationship a lot. Do you do tit for tat with your wife?
Depend me sometimes.
Sometimes. Thank you.
Sometimes, okay, not all the time. Sometimes.
You got to because they have to feel a certain way because they're gonna say you made me feel. So you have to make them feel like they messed up.
Also, people don't when Claressa came at me when I said that I didn't like her song, then she goes to say that I want to eat her vagina. She said she fat shames me. She says I'm broke. She says I don't be at the fights. She said my YouTube channel was trash. Nobody brings that up. Y'all only bring out the diss. Why don't y'all bring up what she said to me?
Did you do the diss first or she came at you first?
Because, man, look.
I said I didn't like the song. Now, with Deontay Wilder, I said I didn't like the Deontay Wilder song either. I called it trash. Now, I called her song trash. I rate music. Before I got into boxing, I was running music in my city. I still run the scene in my city, respectfully. I rate music. That shit was trash, bro. It's trash.
That's okay.
It fucking sucks. It's disgusting.
Criticism is fair. Criticism is fair, but I do believe we have a higher responsibility. Like in your household, you don't come down on everything your woman does or your children do in that household because you're a man with better discernment. Okay. So you have that authority.
But Tone, the way you come,
there's nothing to do. Hey, bro, we get off the subject. That ain't got nothing to do with her coming in the DM first. And then lying.
Because how somebody says something like Tone.
No, it don't. Y'all
listen. No.
She lied about bro.
So you'll get a response.
We don't got
she lied about somebody in a DM.
And we not in no relationship.
She did lie, yeah,
we not in no relationship to be picking and choosing. We not in a relationship with her to be picking and choosing what we nitpick. I don't know what the fuck JP talking about.
Like she is not my protection.
That's just a responsibility you have to govern over women.
I got that responsibility to my wife.
No, she's
look, man. All right, let me take this level. I'm gonna get up out here.
No longer the highest viewed fight. I mean, that's just
hold on.
fact.
Look, let me throw this at you.
And she lied again because Chantel Cameron and Katie Taylor is number 2 rated highest.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. No, what the black woman was mad at is mad that the black man is not going along with their delusion. And niggas never did that.
I do believe Cam is not wrong. See, that's the thing here. Just because a person, hold on. 2 wrongs don't make a right. 2 wrongs don't. Just because another person is wrong,
but Cam not wrong.
That's what I'm saying. I'm saying
what you mean? But what you mean 2 wrongs though? What 2 wrongs if Cam not wrong?
Cam hasn't done nothing yet, as far as I know. But if Cam responds and be the Cam that we know, he's gonna
He
clown.
been
That's the
respond.
Cam we know.
He been respond. He been clowning the
He
fuck out
showed
of
that whole
her.
video from Boomerang. Like, that's clowning.
He been clowning her. He
Dog,
been clowning her. He
look,
did like
I,
7
I'm gonna say
posts.
this last thing and I'll get out of here. Responsibility. God gave men muscle.
Nah, man.
You
Nah,
can
man.
hold
Nah,
on,
man.
hold
Fuck
on,
out
hold
of here.
on,
No,
hold on.
We
You
don't want to
can
hear that
kill
shit.
everybody
We
in
don't
your
want to hear that
household.
shit, man.
Hold on.
Nah.
Hold on.
You taking women. You
Oh,
taking women back.
God,
You
man.
taking women
Hold
back.
on.
No, you taking women back. They fighting for independence.
No, yeah, nigga.
Now you over here
Equal
saying some
rights
weird
shit.
See, y'all,
shit.
Equal rights, equal fight.
you don't want to be
Hey, bro,
responsible for
get up
this.
out of here, my nigga. I don't want to hear that soft ass shit about no woman. Fuck up out of here, nigga. I don't want to hear it. You slide in my DM and you lie, you wrong. That's like lying saying I didn't blaze you. Or I ain't get that throat, bro. Stop fucking playing.
No, and
a lie is a lie.
They do it all the time. But you know,
You on this soft shit. Look, two wrongs don't make a right, but Cam ain't wrong. And, I mean, we got a responsibility to the garden of God. Bro, you just fucking talking.
He said the garden of God. Yo, JP, I'm gonna take a few calls and come back to you because you do got a king counter from James Benitez. But I gave you like a half hour there. We got some other people. Yo, Jerry, what up?
It's gonna be a lot of flower singing.
There's a lot of close singing and flower bringing when El Moreno steps in the ring. Ding, ding. Feliz Domingo, amigos. I'm going to run through a few different topics real quick. You know, Eddie Reynoso, it's about time you make another Jay-Z, brother, because I'm not sure. I was looking at his resume, and his biggest star, other than Canelo, was Oscar Valdez, and he got absolutely smoked by Shakur. Had no answers.
Yeah, but he brought him back to an interim title, which is damn near full title. He's back.
But listen, for the amount of credit that Eddie Reynoso gets, he needs to make another Jay-Z at some point. The same thing they were saying about Bo Mac, et cetera, et cetera. He gets a lot of credit. We're all excited about Teofimo training with Eddie Reynoso. I'm going, and? I mean, what? Ain't nothing gonna change. But hopefully he does make a difference. Hopefully he does make a difference. And listen, on Claressa had an awesome point. She makes a good point about the ladies not headlining. Here's her problem. And here's where she's gonna lose 10 times over and over and over again. You cannot come to New York trying to pull the race card when you're going up against a Puerto Rican, when you're going up against a Latina. New York doesn't play the black against Latino race card. We are one. We are one absolute blood in New York City. It's hard to play the race card in New York. I mean, it was just on the Joe Budden show.
Word up.
And the whole guests, they were like, yo, Claressa, we love you, but
You broke up. Yeah, I got that clip of Queen's Flip. He brought that shit up. Yo, she going viral, though. She going viral because she fucking with Cam. You know what I'm saying?
You think that's the point?
No, it's not the point. But listen, we always
because
say
the resident champion,
we always say
my
that
boy
all news
Tip
is good
Ellis.
news.
My boy Tip Bellis had a rough few days, man. I mean, Hamza has been beating Hamza's been beating the skin off your boy Tip. You don't even want to revisit. I'm gonna call back. And he never calls back to get back on the goddamn topic. But he did make me think a little bit. And Marco, Two-Tone, Hamza, Ness, think about this. I'll send you a counter. Think about this. Who made Lions Only?
You may feel like it's your time.
Who didn't pull punches and pulled up skirts on Lions Only and made them both start looking like pussycats?
Mr. Plant did.
The two firemen. Do you recall who was the first fighter to make Jamal Charlo start backpedaling, start looking like, hey, we need to see if he got vaccinated. And then when he went on Mike Tyson's show and told him El Monstro, everyone's running scared. Jamal Charlo has never been the same since then. If you look at how he appeared on Tyson's show and how he appears after that, he became a drunk. El Monster literally chased that boy out the streets. And guess what happened to his little brother Jamel, who I thought would fight anybody until, it was time to face Crawford. Why don't he go fight that Paul Lincoln motherfucker? Why don't he? Why don't he? And then he personally saw Crawford destroy his hero. Who did we see jump into the ring the next month and face Canelo? Somebody you have never seen. You have never seen. He lost all his bravado. So for those of you that say, oh, Jerry, all he does is talk about Benavidez, all he does is talk about Crawford, and you see how...
Well, Tank, too. You talk about Tank.
Well, hang on. And you see how Valdez, and you see how what's his name is running from, Cepeda's running from Shakur. I talk the truth. Benavidez, Crawford, Shakur, 3 top competitors in the boxing game. Nobody really wants that smoke. And for somebody that says that Shakur is scared of Tank, why doesn't Tank pull a Benavidez like Benavidez pulled out of the Jesse Hart fight? If Tank's really that guy, pull the hell out of the Lamont Roach, and why don't you send pay-per-views through the sky and go, you know what? Me and Shakur are getting it in on March. And you see how the tone in boxing changes. But the truth of the matter is, he won't do it. Say good night to the bad guy. This is Jerry Soriano. You're in the polite.
He's cooking.
It's like this, man. Claressa Shields, you don't knock people out, respectfully. You can't have that attitude and don't knock people out. If you was getting knockouts, you call the shots in boxing. Knockouts call the shots in boxing. Then you're so great, respectfully, in a sport that in women's boxing that nobody cares about, but you don't even have a classic fight because there's nobody up there to give you a classic fade. Anytime Amanda Serrano talks,
cut that shit out. Her classic fight is Marshall. That was her nemesis. You can't say no. That was her nemesis. That was her nemesis. That's who the public thought was gonna beat her. That's who did beat her. She beat her. Come on.
Arguably.
Yeah.
What you mean arguably? What the fuck is wrong with you?
A lot of people thought Claressa won that amateur fight.
Oh, you talking about the first fight?
Yeah,
she did win, but for one, people want to care about women boxing. Amanda Serrano, they asked Amanda Serrano, what's your defining moment? Amanda Serrano said, my defining moment is that the world got to see women's boxing on the biggest stage.
But y'all gotta stop capping for Serrano too. Like, she out here picking and choosing, ducking. She says she the Canelo of boxing, women's boxing. She is. She picking and choosing and ducking. Like, now is rumors that she gonna be fighting Carolina Dubois. I hope Caroline punch her in the face because you ducking Alicia, you ducking Sky. Like, let's
they in the
fucking be
same
real.
class?
Let's fucking be real. What you mean?
Baumgartner and Serrano in the same class and they ain't fighting?
Baumgartner been dying for that fight, begging for that fight.
Oh, yeah, no, Serrano got to get work with Baumgartner.
They're not in the same weight class, but Baumgartner's undisputed and willing to move up. Just like every other undisputed champ got the grace to move up.
They ducking Baumgartner. She be punching.
Yeah, they ducking the bomb. Yeah, I agree they ducking the bomb.
And she ducking Sky Nicholson too. She vacated her belt not to fight Sky. Like, I don't know. I'm gonna be real. I think I watched one Caroline Dubois fight. I don't know how good she is. I hope she like her brother and is punching like that so we could get what we need. Julio Guzman, $2. Dokes versus Holyfield. I have no clue where you bring that up. James with the king counter for JP. Major League Maine, welcome to the prospect level. And DC3 with the counterpunch for Tip Bellis. We got Spider Rico checking in.
Yeah, man, that's what I'm saying, man. When I say that she could be bigger than Serena Williams, I mean it. She should have signed that deal with Jake Paul. And Jake Paul would have marketed all those accolades.
Though. She never had a deal. You gotta stop saying that. You gotta say
she should have made one.
You gotta say maybe if she wouldn't have said what she said with Jake, she could have got a deal, but she never had a deal.
Yeah, that's what she could have got a deal.
I'm saying, you got to look. She got a movie coming out. She's not even promoting that.
What up, champ?
Hey, thank you, God. I know y'all in the monks, talking and everything. I don't mean to disturb y'all. How's it going, Hamza?
Was good with Spider Reek.
Hey, start my clock, God. Ding, ding, ding.
All right.
Start the God's clock.
Peace to the God.
I'm gonna try to give my time. I really think Claressa Shields is a pound for pound most skilled in boxing. The way she had the jab, she got the best jab in boxing. That's consistent jab where she throw 3 and 5 at a time, and they not just like no tapping jab, where you could, you kind of parrying it. No, she it's like a pistol, 5 pistols at one time. She'll knock you out with 5 jabs. I think that dude
knock you out. She got 3 fucking knockouts, bro.
Let me get mine. Hey, but she getting better at the knockouts because y'all always talking shit. I hope Claressa, yeah, she proved everybody wrong, and everything that this nigga say, she'll knock his ass out too. And we all know that's
who
the nigga talking shit. I don't listen to all that stuff. I watch boxing. I watch Claressa. I think she pound for pound the most skilled. Pound for pound mean you got the most skills. She got the most skills. I don't care about all the accomplishments because they hold some people back to get accomplishments and make them fight 3 and 4 time eliminators and all that. So I don't care about accomplishments, but even if you put accomplishments, she doubled down on the pound for pound. She the most pound for pound we didn't ever seen in boxing. And that's how I feel. And the dude talking shit, I don't listen. He passed my time, but she'll knock his ass out. She'll beat the fuck out that nigga. That's the real truth. I know about all that. Claressa Shields Cameron will get beat the fuck up. I hope you listen to that. He don't want nothing. He don't want none of that. All the other stuff is maybe y'all could be a couple or something like that. Yeah, but if it come down to who gonna win in a boxing match, oh, that's crazy, bro. Let Claressa Shields let that be the first man she fight. I bet you it'd be a darn story for him. It'd be a sad story for hip hop entertainment.
Now you want to see a woman fight a man.
Oh, you don't want over there to, man, you got me worked up, man. One day you be talking for women, and then one day you be talking for they got to be equal. I don't feel they should be equal. That's why the women come before the men.
No, you don't feel they should be equal, but that is their movement, so you can't hold them back. Women want equality and independence. That's what they've been fighting for all their life. They fought for their right to vote. Everything. What are you talking about? They wanted equality. Now you trying to set them back? Fuck you mean?
Why didn't they get the right to vote in the first place?
I don't know. I ain't read no books.
Oh, okay.
I ain't read no books.
It's a real complicated thing happening
because they wasn't going to war.
Hey, y'all hear the clapper? Y'all hear the clapper? Got 10 seconds.
It's hella men that don't go to war. I ain't never been to no war, and they want me to vote every time.
I know, but the men who went to war, that's the women who had to vote. That's how it
all
works.
know. Listen, from the beginning of time, the woman's supposed to be your companion. So, women are fighting years of biblical setback.
They set themselves back.
Oh, here we go. They set themselves back.
Oh, it's a prime example of women's boxing wanted to grow better. They would support their own things.
JP, King Counter.
Gotta support your own style.
Always gotta go
it's,
here.
It's like, yo, yeah, I don't know. Like, Claressa did a lot, other than fucking Beyonce walking her out. Like, you know, she should be a little bit more popular. She got a lot. Didn't Gorilla walk out?
No, Cash Doll, Dej Loaf walked her out. I believe they are from Detroit, Michigan.
Yeah, I don't know who the fuck that
Either
is.
you got it or you don't. Everybody doesn't
She
have
got it. She got it because she sold out that shit ain't even her home, right? Where she was sold out Detroit. That shit, I was there. That shit was lit, B. Shit was
No,
lit.
she from Michigan,
and it
though.
was
That's-
a woman's fight. But Michigan and Detroit ain't that close, you know what I'm saying? It's a whole
Michigan and Detroit ain't that close.
But I'm saying that's
like,
her.
No, hold on, wait a minute.
Don't you gotta
What does this man say? Michigan and Detroit ain't that close?
I mean,
hey, that was crazy. It's called
Oh,
Detroit,
my
Michigan,
God.
gang.
I'm just
That's like
saying.
saying that Chicago. That's like saying Chicago and Illinois not Detroit, not close, man.
I made a mistake. I mean, he know what I'm saying. It's not driving distance from Flint where she live at. The
Blood
arena,
is
like
not that far though. It's
I don't know, man.
It's 4 to 3 hours.
That's a
Detroit.
lot. Listen
That's
to
a
me.
lot.
Listen to me.
Hard,
If
that's
hold on,
that's like
hold
if
on.
Jared, that's like if Jared Anderson fought in Cleveland. Like you know, Jared from
Exactly.
Toledo. He
Exactly.
fought in Cleveland.
And not only that, 3 to 4 hours is like what Tank do going from Baltimore to New York City. Like you just got to put it. Even Cincinnati and Akron, that's far. That's far.
I mean, not to me, bro.
Trees.
What?
Trees.
That's like
Trees.
5-6 hours, ain't it?
No, it's 4.
Is Trees on the close?
3 or 4.
I was
That's
off
not
by
far.
1 hour. It's Trees. I was off by 1 hour.
Midwest Mafia was good.
Tell me if you agree, Trees. Claressa Shields' legacy will be defined by the UFC.
Oh my Lord, Jesus.
Nah, brother, we're not going for that. Her legacy is already defined. Her legacy is already defined as a 2-time gold medalist and a 2-time undisputed champion. Gang, what do you mean?
Gotta fight Cyborg in the UFC.
Don't
and
nobody care
Amanda
about
Nunes.
that
Nobody want to see
fight.
that, bro. We don't want to see that, bro. I ain't gonna hold you.
Girl,
And if
30 years
if you was,
I wouldn't mind
in all
seeing that.
sincerity, and listen, Tone, and let me, hey, Tone, let me learn you something about this UFC shit, Tone. Hey, Tone, let me learn you something about this UFC shit. If she was gonna pick a fighter to fight from, like, if it was the UFC fighter, she wouldn't pick her. We would pick like an Amanda Nunes or something like this. You feel me? We wouldn't do.
Trees, what's bigger, female UFC or female boxing?
I mean, that's female UFC is bigger, but it's more mainstream. I won't say it's bigger. It's
So
more.
Clarissa's been fighting in UFC, what, 6 years? I
She's
mean,
been fighting in
MMA
the
6 years?
Fought in the PFL. She fought like 2 years. She had 2 fights, 2-3 fights in the PFL.
Oh,
Yeah,
somebody
it was like
clipped it? Did somebody clip it?
It was a 3-year span.
That's a fact.
Yo, they got
That's
you,
a
Troy.
fact.
Yo, they got
What?
Troy.
That's just a fact.
Look at this. Oh my God, I
Fuck.
gotta show this picture. Look at the thumbnail. They clipped this, bruh, and
That's a
made
fact.
a video of Troy. Look at the thumbnail.
Oh
That's
man,
great. It's a great thumbnail. Thank you. I look great. Listen, that is a fact. So you saying
don't take his
Ness,
call.
by your
Don't
own
take his call.
admission
We already
about how you had women and then you had a wife shows that women want the 20%.
hey man, all I
Marco is
will
a
say,
business owner. He's the 20% of men.
hey, all I
Bo
will
is the
say
best at
is
what he
Troy.
do. He's the 20%.
Boxing.
Yeah, thank you. Get to it.
All I will say, all I will say is that I ain't gonna hold you up. A woman don't want no man who ain't getting no women. Like I will say that.
Facts.
You feel me? Women ain't really fucking with lames. I'm not. That's it. Like if you ever, I ain't gonna hold you up. It seemed even as a shorty, I had people like, damn. Every time I got a girl, it seemed like I get more licks when they know that I'm dealing with somebody.
Girls.
Like this shit wicked. It's a wicked world that we live in, bro. Women don't want no
Shit is
nigga
wicked.
who ain't getting
Trees,
no hoes,
thank
bro.
you, God.
They don't want no nigga who ain't getting no hoes, bro. It's that simple. Cause you ain't getting no hoes. What the fuck
Maybe
they
it's
gonna
the
do with you?
Ohio thing.
But it's man. We fuck with Claressa though. I ain't gonna hold disrespect. I don't make no sense though. Like she Like, what the fuck? She's a star, man. Claressa is it, man. We got a movie coming out, man. Christmas Day, man. Y'all need to get in the fucking theaters, man. That's all we need to be talking about, man. O'Shea Jones, new world champion here in Toledo, Ohio, man. Midwest Mafia. That's all I'm gonna say. We doing our thing around this bitch on the women's side and the men's side. But shout out TBV, man. Shout out Toledo, Ohio, and O'Shea Jones, man. Call up Jessica McCaskill and see if you can get her in the ring, man. We want to go to Chicago for a fight. And Brandon Adams. Call Brian Mendoza, my nigga. That's the fight for you, bro. Get a hold of Brian Mendoza or something. I think you should make that happen.
That's a good fight.
Y'all
That's
be
a good
cool.
fight. That's a good fight.
For sure. Y'all be cool, man. Y'all be cool.
All right.
Yeah,
we got a
want
king
no
counter from JP.
Hey, you know what's so funny, Ness? I go around different places and I kind of do field tests, kind of like I just did with y'all. So one of them I do is defend black women just to see. And guess what happens every time?
What?
Same thing that just happened here. Niggas start screaming and hollering and calling me all kind of names and shit.
Ain't nobody
And it's
call you no
funny to
name.
say.
Ain't nobody call you no name.
Yeah, I believe I did get called a name. That's neither
Yeah,
here
he
nor
called him
there.
soft.
Oh, they did.
But
That was
niggas
Troy.
start
That was Troy.
screaming and hollering.
That was
Niggas start.
Troy.
It's the funniest thing, but it happens all the time. But I'll go to this.
Yeah, but that's
It's a
People
lot of.
holler about everything.
That's
so
unfair.
You saying that doesn't prove anything.
Yeah, exactly. Because that's unfair. Because you generalizing like you brought that a specific topic up here that has context that we don't agree with. That's all. It ain't
Oh, it
about
could be
black
in any
women.
context.
It
In
ain't
defense
about
of
black
black
women.
women. Oh, in defense of black, it could be any context.
You wouldn't.
It could be
You was
any.
defending a lie.
My dude, you really living in a
We don't got
fantasy
a
world.
pigeonhole here, though. We can move on. We don't got a
We're talking
pigeonhole.
about the fact
you
that she
called
lied
in.
about a DM. Let's just go
Exactly.
to it.
See
Exactly.
y'all.
Let's just go
Y'all
straight
take
to
it
it.
over.
We
Go
ain't
ahead.
gotta scream about it no more.
Yeah.
She lied about the DM. So let's talk about that.
Yeah.
Was that right or wrong as a person?
She is wrong. Okay, let me say.
what about
Let
the
me get
rap?
this.
Answer the question,
Damn,
bro.
see, don't get emotional. Don't get
No, I'm
emotional.
not. You're not answering the question, so I gotta abridge you.
You don't want to
Did she
answer?
Y'all won't
lie?
let me
Yes or
talk.
no?
She was wrong about everything.
Okay,
Okay?
then.
Do
So
y'all
what is your
well,
battle?
hold
What are you
on.
talking about?
So here's the
The
thing though.
down in black women. We own a person that lied. It's not about
Exactly.
being a
Yeah,
woman.
but that's
She
not
fucking lied.
And not only did she lie, she lied on a man, bro. She made it seem like he was going at her. Like, how could you be okay with that? He forced to
everything
defend
that
himself.
women
Yeah,
do
and that's why
as
you're
a man.
soft.
As a man, everything that women do, you know what's soft? Thinking you need to retaliate to a woman when a woman do some shit to you.
No, it
That's
wasn't
No,
soft.
no.
retaliation.
That's
You
soft.
don't know what
That's
retaliation
soft
is.
as shit.
But JP, that's why I'm specifically saying the word forced. When she makes it about sexual, he is forced to retaliate. She's saying he
Yes.
in her DMs, man. It's not
But I
fair.
don't agree. That's what I don't agree with Claressa. Do y'all get that?
But
Can y'all
no.
So
You
what are you
no,
talking about?
but that's what I'm
if
saying,
you
JP. Hold
if
on. You no, because you're trying to put the horse before the cart, my brother. If you
mm,
don't
mm,
agree,
mm.
with Claressa, she started with the lie. It don't matter what happened after. You got what you deserve for lying
And
on that
that's
man.
where we disagree.
No,
And I believe as
In
a
this
man,
world,
Were you disagreeing with science for every consequence is an equal or
bro,
equal
no, it's
or
not.
greater
not
If
even,
y'all
reaction,
would
bro?
let me
not
talk,
even.
I can get to
Listen,
my next
feel like
point.
it's your
listen.
time?
I ain't gonna. That's one
What
call.
is
I
not
ain't
your
gonna bring you
time?
this because we gotta talk. Listen, it's not about like female. Like she was wrong. She like what if people?
Yes, he was.
What if he didn't have? What if he didn't have proof? Then we would think that he is some shallow man that is after her just sexually. Like she put him in a position. This happens all the time when girls falsely accuse men of sexual things that they didn't do, bro. Like, what are you
Okay.
talking about? You can't
That is
change it.
right.
See, no. Listen, Boxiana, and I don't mean this in any way, Boxiana, but it's just to back Troy. I sent her an article before her and Troy argued. I sent her an article that in the UK it's considered sexual harassment to call people bald, and I sent it to her and I laughed at it because it's a joke to me. But someone else can be offended. But y'all laughing because she's a girl saying the balding voice. But somewhere in this world, specifically the UK, She could lose her job for saying it. But you
I gotta move there.
got guys like you that want to laugh at it, and then when it comes to the woman, we got to come out with swords and fucking shields.
That's a fact. How she know that don't know? How she know somebody on here don't have alopecia?
That's a terrible analogy for one. I
No,
mean,
it's
that's the
not.
worst analogy I've ever heard.
Well, you mean
But
his, not mine. His, not mine.
yours is terrible, Ness. It was terrible.
Whoa!
Terrible.
No, it wasn't. You
Really?
just drunk.
Dog, look,
You just
let me
drunk
just
off
get to
women.
the further point. You guys are pigeonholing this. The larger
No, we're
point.
not. We're talking about a liar.
Exactly.
Yes, she
You don't want to
lied.
talk about that.
Look, I need you to get over what she
We
did for 1
can't.
second.
No, we don't get over
Oh
lies,
my
nigga.
God.
What the fuck is you talking about?
Oh my fucking
How you
God,
want to
man.
get
You
want us
can't
to
have
get
a
over a nigga
conversation there.
lying?
No, she committed a crime by lying.
Yes, let's say she
Blood,
was
that's a
wrong.
sin
Okay,
in the
she's
book.
wrong. She's wrong. Do you understand? Okay, then
All
there's
right,
a
then. So whatever
Cam
she
has
got,
the
she
chance
deserved
to
it. You reap what
retaliate
you
or
sow.
not, right?
You reap what you sow, bro.
Yes. Cam has the right,
No,
not the choice, the
you look,
right.
let me get this quick analogy, dude. And that's why I brought in muscles. God, you gave you muscles.
Oh
You can
my
go,
God.
hold on, just give me 1
My
second.
nigga, you
1
don't,
second.
hey,
Go.
bro, you just talking.
Yeah, give him his call. Nah, we gonna ring the
God
bell.
damn, bro, you too
Don't
emotional,
interrupt.
man.
Let him get it, cause we gotta
Look,
be done with
you
this.
can go around the houses, the bedrooms in your house and kill everybody in your house with your bare hands. But you given these muscles, and it's a responsibility to use them in the correct way. You are a man. You are not supposed to go tit for tat with a woman, even if a woman slap you, that don't give you the right to beat her the fuck down.
Yes, it
Because
does.
she did that.
Yes, it does.
No, it doesn't. No, it don't. So all
You
this,
get
oh, she
listen,
did
bro.
this,
My
and she
mama
did this.
said that.
So, well, your mama's wrong.
Yeah,
Okay.
nigga, no, cause my mama don't want.
So,
She know you're not supposed to
Yo,
put your hands
Troy,
on no man.
I asked
Man,
you
you
to
on
give
some
him.
drunk? Yeah, I'm gonna walk away cause this nigga's drunk.
Okay, but let him
Hey,
get
you
those
let
three.
bitches slap you. That's what you
Let him
do.
get those 3
I'm
minutes,
not,
and we'll talk after.
I didn't say let her slap you. That don't give you the right to beat her the fuck down because she did it. You would do that to a man, but with a woman, there's a different governing system as a man that you have to have because, and believe it or not, you actually have authority, which seems a lot of y'all niggas don't know y'all have. That's your problem. You don't know you have authority. And you think you need to go tit for tat with women and fight women for shit. When you're the authorian of them. And they looking to you for guidance, but you pussy ass niggas want to fight them for shit. That's my call. I'm out, man. I'm done with that shit. I don't want to talk about it no more.
But when do we compartmentalize the sport as opposed to the personal actions? Like I compartmentalized that her raps were trash. That was it. I didn't say that she had bad coochie. I ain't say nothing about if she had a weed. I didn't say none of that. I actually think she has a nice fart box. McDuffie's is mid, respectfully. I like her teeth. I like her face. She got nice thighs. I just thought her raps were trash.
Yeah, that's okay.
But when I said her raps is trash, y'all took it as, oh my God, he's disrespecting women.
Listen.
But when she fat shaming me, when she say my YouTube channel ain't shit, she say all I like, come on, bro. You gonna get cooked, bro. What am I supposed to say?
JP lives in a world where women can do no wrong, you know?
No, I'm telling you, they got shows about this where they say that when can a woman be chastised? When can somebody tell a woman, ma'am, you were wrong? What okay, so Emmett Till was supposed to that's supposed to happen. All right then. If you don't know who Emmett Till is, man, shut that shit up. That's why I feel this way. Because Emmett Till, it only supposed to happen one time. So if you want to know why I feel this way, Emmett Till is why I feel this way. Things need to be questioned. So if you want to question that, then go talk to Emmett Till's people about what happened to him, blood, and then you believe these emotional things. But other than that, bro, I'm gonna bag your ass.
Yeah, I just don't get how JP can get past that this was brought upon her by her lying. You know, like not only that, she like how doesn't he see that this is also a bad temper tantrum? You come to me for help. I don't agree with your way of thinking, so now I'm a bad guy. And
Bro,
not
that is
only am I a
literally the
bad guy,
regular game.
not only am I a bad guy, but now also in the eyes of the men like JP, I have to be the bigger bad guy and just let it happen. Even though she's claiming that now I'm sexually been hitting her up, that I've been DMing her. He was forced to show that she been inviting him to his fight for like ever. And he wasn't even fucking reading it or replying, bro. And again, I'm just shocked because this is the world we live in. Like this era, like, you know, you're guilty till proven innocent. So it's like, how don't you want him to do what he did, and how are you still condoning what was done? Is fucking insane. Hawk counterpunch.
Charmin. Drugstore cotton.
Hawk, you gotta unmute.
Hello?
Yep.
Yo, you hear me?
Yep.
Yo, man. Yeah. Hey, I took over this call. This your boy, old boy. I'm calling in. I'm checking in for your boy. Oh, hey, I got to tell you, I love the show. I love the show. But the show you had the other day, I think it was Saturday or something like that. Let me explain who I is first. Nesta Gibbs. I'm a 80-year-old. My name is old boy. I stay at the home right down the street there from the boy Hawk. I stay right down the street there at the home. The home I stay at is called the home I stay at right down the street here is called Live Now, Die Later. It's right next to a funeral home called We're Dying to Give You Business. So, yeah, you understand the stress I'm in. Understand the stress I'm in. Listen, let me tell you some good shit. I love boxing. I was just watching the fights last night. I saw the fights last night. Ness, Gibbs, I'm an 80-year-old man. And I feel like I'm pushing 180. I know I ain't got much time, so don't stress me out and talk over my call. Don't talk over my call. Listen, I was listening to the show the other day, and I felt like I'm winning around the world and Who was that boy named? Troy. That was his name. Troy. No, I can't call him Troy. He might want to meet me at your border. I'm an old man. I'm in a wheelchair. He might want to meet me. His name is Hamza. I think you got to say it straight. But let me tell you something now. That gives, if you set us up in the front seat of the car, I will show them who's boss. If you set us up in the front seat.
In
hey,
a
yo,
what?
Ness.
Set us up in a what?
Set us up in the front seat. In the front seat. I'm in a wheelchair, but if you set us up in the front seat, I'll show them who's boss. Front seat. Yeah, the front seat action. I got it all day for them. Listen, I'm trying to put out a shoe. For us black folk. Make your foot feel real good. It's a real comfortable shoe. Let me explain to you how much time I got, Ness. How much time I got, Mr. Ness?
51 seconds.
51 seconds counting, because I ain't got no cash back in. I'm an old man. It's Sunday, and I can't drink my gin. I'm on cognac today. I got the good shit, though. I only drink Odessa. But let me tell you about this shoe. It's the pink and gray. They pink and gray, so you know they off the top right now, Ness. Pink and gray, leather top. Pink and gray, leather top, army camouflage, blue suede, steel toe tip, high heel fila flip flop.
What the hell?
With the police lights going down the back of the shoe, Ness. They called Stay Alive 911s. That's what they call Stay Alive 911. The police lights, they light up every time you take a step. So you're in emergency. Oh, that's my time?
That was the time. I was trying to let you land the plane because I ain't get it, man.
We'll try it next time.
All right. Any of y'all got it?
Niggas want to play. That's what it is.
That's Hawk playing around?
Yeah.
I think he's going to Jay Swift.
Oh.
I don't know.
That was pretty
he
good.
He lost me, man. He lost me. Big
going at
if.
Yo, what up? Y'all hear me?
I hear you.
Yo, I'm done. So, yo, who let Popo out the old folks home, man? Like,
Yo, that's Hawk. He just got had it. I don't know. That was like split personality call, like a, like not
that was
split
funny,
personality,
man.
no alter ego call. That was like an alter ego.
Yo, that's crazy. Nah, son need to come back, son. That was funny, man. That was funny. I guess he's making fun of Jay Swizzy, man. Yo, Jay Swizzy from New York, man. So I'm rocking with Jay Swizzy, man. Yo, lay off Jay Swizzy, all right?
Word
But
up.
also, salute to everybody, man. Salute to Ness, salute to Marco, salute to Two Tone, salute to Hamza and Chips Cox Paws. But yo, in the words of the legendary Adrian Broner, man, hey yo, Madam JP, man, just shut that soft shit up, son. Like, what you talking about, man? Get the F out of here, son. Madam JP, shut your mouth up, man. Like, no accountability. Son, you're a man, son. Like, what you talking about, dogs? Like, listen, let's not get away from the main point. We keep moving the goalposts, and that's what people do. The main point was the most viewership as a woman. The main point was not who's headlining and got the most viewership. So all that stuff is getting away from the main point, is skewing the point. In terms of headlining as a woman and having the most viewership, sure, she got that. But that was not the point. The point is the most eyeballs on the fight. So let's not get away from that. Lastly, we see people disrespect black men all the time. We saw them, not to go political, but in this last election, we saw on national TV, they came out and they were talking about all races of men. And they came out and said, yo, what about these ridiculous black men that don't vote for black women? Meanwhile, black men historically, unfortunately, have been the most votes in the Democratic Party out of any other race. And they voted the most for black women in this term. So we see that all the time, but nobody wants to call anybody out. She was wrong for what she did. And I don't like when people I'm black myself, so I don't like when people try to race bait and, gender bait, especially when you combine both at the same time and you're doing that to your own black person. Like, yo, y'all got to chill with all that, man. Let's cut it out. This is boxing. We don't need all of that. But I'm excited for Shorty, man. You said she want to fight Dubois' sister.
That's what Sky Sports is reporting.
Oh, I would love to see that. But we know why she's ducking Bumgarner, though. Bumgarner, like, she fights, she boxes, you know what I mean? She can fight at long range if she wants to. She could bang in the pocket, too. But Dubois' sister kind of fight like that. So I don't really know if that's a good style, but I'm excited, man. I know Dubois' sister is still kind of green or whatever, but I'm excited for that. But great show. I'm dying, man. Old man got to come back. And Madam JP, I don't want to beef with you. I don't want no smoke, but be logical, son. We meant. Just be straight logical. Stop capping. Stop caping. Stop capping.
Yo,
And I'm not replying to y'all beefing back and forth.
you still got 25 seconds left. You think Jake Paul's being strategic, and he's like, yo, let's fight Caroline so that you could get bigger numbers than Claressa in the UK?
That's evil, son. But I don't put it past him, son. He's a troll. So he's an evil kid. So I don't put it past him.
All right.
Sure.
You know what's nasty work? You know what's nasty work, yo? If he does that, Tone, and then puts himself on the undercard.
Oh.
And fights Tommy on the undercard and gives Amanda Dubois the main event purposely.
He should do that. He should do that.
And it would be your fault, Ness.
No.
You just put it together.
No, I'm
and
just.
You know they listen.
I'm just
out
out here. I'm just out here looking for a job. Somebody needs to hire me. I don't need the. I could work remotely as a matchmaker or as a marketing strategist.
Hire yourself.
No. I got my own job. If you look at millionaires, they all have 7 streams of income. I need another stream of income as a freelance marketing specialist and or matchmaker for some of these companies because my ideas are good. I know some of y'all may laugh at my ideas, but then we see them pop up anyway. You know what I mean? So
Ness, put it down on paper and then start going to people, bro.
We need to start getting things patented probably, but I don't know that you can patent certain matches and shit, right?
No, you can patent anything, but since you don't own your DNA and I'll be on here talking about that, no, you cannot patent anything because you're a citizen of somebody. You're not a national.
Uh-huh.
And if you really wanted to do it, you get in a patenting lawyer, you can mark out the land or your homes you own. And when you patent the land, you own the things inside the land. And those things still exist. But you have to own your certificates and all your accounts. You have to go above the United States and be an American.
Real quick, I do want to remind you dudes that you need to head to the community page on youtube.com/The Boxing Voice. That is where you're going to nominate for all the nominations or everything that I announced earlier, which are Call of the Year, Rookie of the Year, Fight of the Year, Upset of the Year, all that good stuff. I don't think we put upset. Mr. Perfect, $2. Flint is 1 hour from Detroit. See what I'm saying? You can't like, yo, Shakur goes and fights in Newark, New Jersey, not in Trenton, New Jersey. He never fought in Trenton, New Jersey. He fought in Newark, where he's from. Like,
But you gonna drive up?
I was impressed with all. I'm just going again. This conversation started because I was thoroughly impressed by how full that arena was. Mr. Galaxy Studios, $2. Troy. Women set themselves back. Troy set himself back. Leonard Sterling, 5-pounder. First ever unified champion fight over 12 rounds, 3 minutes was McCarter versus Biggers, January 2007. MVP understanding most don't know history of female boxing. Well, when you say first ever unified championship fight over 12, I don't know what you mean. What doesn't Jake know? Jake didn't say anything about a unified fight. His stat was most watched women's fight. Lake County, $2. This caller is an idiot. He must be transitioning. You guys got to stop this stuff. Callers a simp. Come on, why y'all doing this to JP? Jerry, counterpunch. Number dos. DC3, what up?
What's the deal, fellas?
Chilling.
Cracking.
Who on the phone? What's the deal? Marco, Troy, what's the
Four
deal? Y'all
Four
good?
horsemen.
What's the deal?
Houston.
Hey man, hey man, let's leave that fake, woke, liberal shit on, bro. We don't got time for that, my nigga. Right is right and wrong is wrong. Nobody disrespecting nobody, my nigga. This car, look, bro, putting the cape on and the badge on for a woman ain't gonna get you the pussy. It's not gonna happen. So these niggas calling in, trying to be the good guy, no, don't do that. That's not gonna get you. No, she gonna laugh at you. She's gonna laugh at you, bro. She don't want that type of, oh, that's the nigga that we laugh at. We he ha ha him spending all the money while we fucking on him. But look though, man, appreciate y'all for the show, man. But we gotta stop this calling in and trying to, bro. Nobody disrespecting nobody. Right is right and wrong is wrong, bro. She was wrong. Nobody called her a bitch or a hoe. And what was going on with men, bro? Y'all to see that lie that she said. She lied and said he got his chain took. He didn't get his chain took. That was Jimmy who got their chain took. That's one lie. Then she lied and said he was trying to get at her. That's another lie. So them two lies, they'll get you seriously hurt. So she got to stop playing like that, bro. We get you the GOAT, and you got an argument. This all coming from you low-key hating. You low-key hating, my nigga. You the GOAT. You the face of women's boxing. Nobody can't take that from you, but you too sensitive to be in the position you in, my nigga. Like, we know. Shit, we got Trees, Mr. Perfect, who else champion her? Everybody champion her over here. Like, you get celebrated over here. So, man, these niggas calling in on that weird, woke, liberal shit. You niggas need to calm down, bro. Y'all not gonna get none doing that. That's lame shit, my nigga. That's square shit. But on to the topic, man. Yeah, Shakur, man. Yeah, man, he fucked up leaving Top Rank. It looked like he chasing money now. You know what I'm saying? Which I don't blame him, but you left first you was chasing legacy. Now it look like you chasing the money. It was 2 belts over there. You left 2 belts. And what was it, $15-20 million deal? What was that deal they had for him?
Who?
Sure. What was it, 15 million? 20? What was the deal they
Oh
had?
yeah,
Top
15
Rank?
million, 15 million, 5 fights. 15 million, 5 fights.
You went to a promoter that ain't got no fighters for you at 135, bro.
He'd have had 2 fights by now.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It would have been over It would have been over by next summer. Like, bro,
Nah, not by
up,
next
bro.
summer, because he fought in July. So they could have did something like end of the year, and then
probably next
and then
year.
he got 3 fights all next year. He could get 3 of them done.
Yeah,
you know,
so
beginning, mid,
up,
and end.
He fucked up. Like, we got it. And then with that Matiz fight, that's a dangerous fight for him. So that fight there, Matiz, Matiz, he dangerous, bro. If I was Shakur, I'd stay away from that, bro. Even Kambosos a dangerous fight for him just because of the opponents he's been in there with. I don't think Kambosos will beat him, but just the names he's been in there with, and these guys coming off these losses, they gonna have something to prove. Especially Matiz, they threw him away. This whole boogeyman, Monica, nobody speaks about him no more after he lost. You know what I'm saying? And but yeah, man, this and T.O., man, like I don't agree with T.O. doing, like the shit he's saying. That's some fuck shit. But him going to Canelo, I think that's a big thing. You know what I'm saying? Like that's gonna help him be able to get a fight to just being in that camp. They gonna tell him, calm down, my nigga, you doing too much. And hopefully, who was that? Tonke said, yeah, that'll be good. Him getting on the Canelo undercard, that'll be live. Cause it's looking like I'm seeing some shit saying he possibly gonna go to top rank. So hopefully Canelo can, put him in position to get a fight. So yeah, man, I'm
Peace, DC3.
Peace.
Jerry Counter.
Dominicano. Yo, Dominican Republic's dope. I just watched a movie that was filmed there. I didn't know it was that beautiful out there.
Let him cook. I gotta apologize. I was in my garage and the last call was hot garbage. Listen,
I think it was good.
I don't know. It kept cutting in and out. I know the caller that was calling in to defend Claressa. What's his name?
JPZ.
JPZ.
Oh, JP.
His heart's in a good place.
It is.
But he's got to understand there's two questions I have for him. Number one, that's not how it works in today's social media. If you're going up against an influencer, if you're going up against a personality, a public figure, they can't just go, she's a woman, I'll let it go. You got to come back and defend your name, or else you're going to lose the game of public opinion. You cannot take L's out here in these Twitter streets, YouTube streets, Instagram streets. It just does not work that way anymore, my friend. But I do have a question for you, because you sound like a man of honor. Where were you when Adrian Broner went absolutely atomic bomb on Alicia Baumgartner? Because if you want to talk about an African American, a black man going ham, absolutely nuclear on a woman of color, an African queen, that was uncalled for. Ness, I don't even think we ever even covered this topic. We gave Adrian Broner an absolute pass, but nobody came to the defense of Alicia Baumgartner. And I love Adrian Broner, but even I was like, damn.
Oh no, the reason why he did that though, Jerry, is because
it was embarrassing. Absolutely embarrassing. So to my good friend JP, did you call in and defend Alicia? Were you toting that pro-black, we got to protect our queens because us as black men, we are going too far? If you said nothing and kept silent, then your words are falling on deaf ears right now. But here's what I will say to you, Ness, about Jake Paul and what I believe Jake Paul's about. I sent you a couple of videos. The last one was Claressa Shields on Sway. And she actually said that Jake Paul apologized to her already. And she said, I want that green fight. You heard it here first. I will not be surprised if Jake Paul does an all-woman fight card with Claressa, Serrano co-maining, Claressa against Green, Serrano against whoever else, maybe Taylor part 3. And Jake Paul is going to win the hearts over of you naysayers. All-woman card, Jake Paul will be working on it. Say goodnight to the bad guy. This is Jerry Soriano, your lender for life.
Nah, she'll have to apologize to Jake before he does that, I bet.
In that Alicia Baumgartner situation, well, first AB was like, Bill Haney, Alicia, you need to get with a real trainer and not Bill Haney.
Facts.
And then
she jumped out the window.
Then Bill Haney she jumped in their business when Bill Haney was like said something, and then Alicia had said something like something about broke. Then you set AB off. But it was goofy. I don't like when niggas talked about who smashed this, who hit the pussy, who did all that. To me, that's goofy. But yeah, it is what it is.
That's what I was
Yeah,
about
I
to
mean,
say.
no,
Thank you.
listen, you gotta call a spade, and had that been a dude airing out his, hit list, he would have been looked at as corny, you know what I'm saying? So you can't have Broner airing out. He ain't even hit like, yo, I'm just saying, y'all different, man.
No,
Y'all
because
different. Look,
I'm calling
bro,
up
no,
the
no,
homie
no,
like,
no, no,
bro,
no.
why
But
you
think,
putting that out there like that, bro? I need that out there like that. I done glazed the
no,
yams.
everybody laughed at it too, but think about him though. Like, what is wrong with you? Why you like worried about who else sleep? You ain't even one of them on the list. Now it's
Yeah,
different
he
if
is.
it's different if I'm on the list and I'm like, man, me and the homies done ran through it, but like you ain't even on the list.
He wouldn't be on the list because his homies already did it.
My dude, but you talking about somebody else, like that's that's
I know because
crazy.
she jumped out the window, and when she said something like that, he just did what you say about women. See, the women, I keep saying it. A man, if a woman is talking about a man as his pockets, and you don't get women. And then when women talk about other women, it says you're a hoe. So that's why he went there. That's the thing.
I guess.
Chastity is a thing. So when he did that, he just went to show, hey, you free out here. You free with yourself. If he would have said it like that, it would have been better and all of that. But when she came with the broke, it was all good. You
Yeah.
broke, nigga. It was good. You broke, nigga. What's up? You this and that. So what is he gonna say? Well, sweetie, you free with yourself. And I was just saying Bill is not the guy. And then you jumped out the window and you from Ohio, you know better. You know better.
Yeah, I mean, I don't get why Bill is not the guy. I want to be the first one to say that Emiliano Moreno, who's been fighting on Pro Box, I think we last seen him on the Pro Box card with Jojo Diaz. That kid is nice. He's 10-0, but he needs to get with Jose Benavidez.
Word.
I'm not saying nothing bad about Bill. He cool. He a cool guy, but he not the guy because he not gonna hold no mitts and teach you your body mechanics and stuff like that to take you to the next
That
level.
kid Moreno is David Benavidez, bro, in the flesh. They need to get in the same camp so he can hone in them skills that he got. Nobody better than. Let me double check. Nobody better than 49. So welterweight. Nobody better than Jose. It's the same exact Benavidez style. It's the same exact style. I mean, and he, he might get more leverage with his right hand. He loops around that right a little bit. Claressa, Mr. Perfect $2. Claressa had a all women's card with Marshall. We got Big Face. What up?
Big face. I like that.
Remember, Michaela Mayer invited Clarissa on that card, and they made them the main.
Go ahead, Big Face.
Yeah, man, I'm just commenting on all these women want to argue with niggas. This shit just don't make sense to me, man. I don't know why these women think a motherfucker want to be even entertained with a masculine woman. That shit is throwing me off. And as soon as the man clap back on her, they want to get all defensive. This shit is crazy, man. And I hate to say it, man, but it's always, most of the time, it's the African American woman with this masculinity shit, man. I'm sick of it, man. I'm sick of it. She's on there going at Cameron, all in his DMs, then lie about it. Like, I mean, if you just wanted some attention, just say that shit. But don't try to play the victim now. Then you just lying on the motherfucker. This shit is crazy, man. Shit is crazy. I mean, it might sound a little old school, but motherfuckers take it however they want to take it. Women and men got two different roles on this motherfucking place. And a woman need to stay in her place, and a man need to stay in his place. That's my call, man.
Hey yo, you think Tank gonna take a shot at Richardson Hitchens for doing that interview and saying that he made Shakur made him switch his style up? You think they ain't gonna be friends no more?
Nah, I think that shit's over.
Yeah.
I think it's over.
Yeah.
How did Shakur made him switch his style though?
What you mean? Some shit. I mean. Hopefully, Najee don't flag us. We gonna have to. Hopefully, it's not too long neither. I'm not sitting through the whole thing.
I can't just walk him down like he can really fight. So it was like Tank like switch his strategy up and like same shit. Like now Tank trying to come and walk me down. I'm in there like we fighting like it's back and forth competitive. I'm talking shit to Calvin like nigga Calvin, this nigga's a bum like like we going back and forth like the whole Johnson camp. Then so the second time we fought it was back and forth and then him and Shakur like same shit like him and Shakur sparred that first time like he caught Shakur with a good shot. Boom, he didn't hurt Shakur or nothing, but it was like. You could tell, like, if it was 8 ounce gloves, we don't know how Shakur would have reacted. It was like, because I remember him sparring Shakur, he caught Shakur with like a clean shot, boom. And Shakur didn't shake up or do nothing, but it was a clean shot. I'm like, nigga, you sure you can take another one of that? And Shakur, like, what? Like, he took off his shirt and they started bumping like that. Now they going back and forth.
Oh. Hold on, was it sparring? Yeah. Was it competitive, close, all that, Shakur and Tank?
Nah, yeah, it was competitive. Then, like, the second time, like, they sparred, like, it was like a chess match. Like, now Tank know, like, all right, he's really nice. Like, Shakur really nice. Like, all that walk down shit, like, I got a box. Like, this nigga, like, I can't just walk him down like he can really fight. So it was like Tank like switch his strategy up. And
so there it goes. Shout out to Najee and Cigar Talk for the clippy. We got JP Counterpunch.
Yeah, now the first thing I just need everybody to understand. Not that I care too much, but I live by
my bad.
Whoa, a whole different moral code is what I live by, and I don't want to be like anyone else. So me being called a simp is cool. I don't want to fit in with y'all. I don't. I got a story to tell, and it's a real life story that happened on the back call. So one day I was getting into it with one of the brothers back there. We was getting into it real tough. The first lady of the back call, Boxiana, she jumped off the porch on me, tough. I whoop your ass, talking crazy, talking in a tone that we're talking about now. And I ain't trying to blast my sis. I'm just telling a story to tell you who I am. Jumped off the porch on me in defense of this other guy, I suppose is what it was about. Talking crazy to me, basically she'll whoop my ass. In a heated moment, you know what I said? I don't disrespect women. I have nothing to say. Next day, after Flames has settled, everything has settled, we all back on there again. I say to Boxiana, Boxiana, you just need to stay out of men's business. This happened maybe 6-8 months ago, maybe a year ago. To this day, you know what Boxiana says? I don't get in men's business. Now, if I had responded to her how she responded to me because she disrespected me, I had all rights, right? Maybe she'd have never learned that ain't the place for me. But if I respond with the same energy that she responded to me, then the door is open for her. You see, when you have a man's authority given from God, a woman can see it. You don't have to fight and claw and scrape with them. But they are definitely looking for you. They're going to test you and see if you going to respond. When she do some wild shit, is you going to respond with the energy she respond to? Or are you going to be the governor and the authorian and say, no, that's not how we behave? But see, y'all niggas want to play Tifford. If she scratch your car, you going to go scratch hers too. You know what I'm saying? Y'all going to do female shit. I call that female energy when you respond to women. And not taken out of context, I don't believe Claressa was right. She was hating. She shouldn't have done this shit to Cam. But what I've been trying to get to is what Cam should do. Cam should just be like, you know what? That lady's a champ. Look, Clarissa, we got vets who went and fought for this country and have a chip on their shoulder because they come back and don't feel they have the opportunities they're supposed to have. Clarissa Shields went and did historical shit for this country, and people never heard of her. She deserves to have a chip on her shoulder. Not saying she's right about
Do it feel
everything,
like it's your
but
time,
she deserves
but it's
great.
not your
Not that
time?
she's right about everything. I'm out there.
Whatever,
You know, the facts are
JP.
the facts. You know,
No,
either she had the more numbers or she didn't, and Serrano had higher numbers. Those are just facts.
Yep.
Listen, the fact that someone says you deserve to have a chip on your shoulder means you deserve to hate. No, that doesn't make any sense. You
Look,
don't deserve anything.
I
When
guess she has a
somebody does
struggle.
better than you, no, it ain't no
No,
struggling.
but Troy, I get there's a struggle as being a woman in boxing. That shit must be tough, especially as a fighter. I get all that, but the facts are still the facts. And Cam wasn't coming at her disrespectfully initially. He was just like, "Oh, I heard that so and so did these numbers,"
Yeah. That's the thing.
and she
That's
responded
all
out
I'm
of her
saying.
I don't see how
frustration.
we defending that, and then talking
No.
about taking the high road and teaching.
Niggas always trying to talk about what a man should do, man.
But
Shut
didn't
up,
he
bro.
take the high road? Wait a minute. That's what I'm saying. Like, didn't he take the high road?
Yes.
She said whatever she said, right?
And he said your numbers weren't the best.
He said your numbers respectfully aren't these numbers. I'm just reporting. Then she started calling him old. Go ahead.
He said you got some catching up to do. Then he put the flex. Then she said, well, I break records. Then Cam put the flex emoji.
Yeah, he was being like cool.
Yeah, he was like, yeah, like basically the flex emoji means, yeah, go do it. Go
Yeah,
cook.
like you're doing your thing. Yeah, exactly. He wasn't being disrespectful. I don't know where it went left.
And again,
it goes
JP,
left when you don't agree with the delusion.
JP's stance, look, I'm not gonna say it's wrong and it's all good in certain situations, but again, when someone is claiming that you now have sexual desires for them and that your opinion is biased because of that, fuck out of here, bro. Fuck out of here. There's no staying quiet. Like, the hell? You sound crazy, bro. Still trying to defend that.
It's bugged out. It's bothering you.
Tip,
There's not everybody else coming in saying like.
But maybe there's a part of her that knows this is going to draw her more give her more promotion, make her more known, and help her reach that goal, and maybe having higher numbers
Tip,
one day.
I gotta get to this counter. My bad. I thought you
had
a,
maybe it's a
I
master
thought you had
plan.
a counter. Big face.
She don't knock nobody out.
None of them do though. Really?
She just got a knockout.
Yeah, she did. She got a brutal fucking knockout, but on average, yeah, she doesn't get knockouts really. And weird because at a heavier weight, she got a knockout.
She the only one to have a knockout. Let's be real. She
At
the
a heavier
last one.
weight.
She the last one to get a knockout.
Which
Savannah
is weird.
didn't
Usually
get
when
one.
you go up.
Franshawn didn't get one. Amanda didn't get one. Katie didn't
No,
get one.
Amanda got one right before she fought Katie.
No, she didn't get one in this fight. Their last fights, she's the last one to get a knockout. Bumgarner didn't get one. Shadeja didn't get one. Franshawn didn't get one. Marshall didn't get one. She's the last female to get a knockout.
That's why I say Ann Wolf and Christy Martin.
Sandy Ryan or Michaela certainly didn't. You know what I'm saying?
That's what I'm saying. Ann Wolf and Christy Martin were unicorns in women's boxing because they used to knock girls the fuck out.
Yeah, but women's boxing was also. I mean, we call it
less competition.
We call it empty now. Imagine back then, like we don't know who the fuck.
No, that's true.
We don't know who Christy Martin was fighting. Like I never checked her box record. We don't know who.
Oh,
the hell
I did.
She was
Yeah,
fighting.
and it was in its infancy.
Why isn't she? Why? Because.
But a knockout's a knockout.
I mean, look at the generation we in now, and O'Shea Jones already had fucking 3 rematches.
Yeah, but a knockout, just because somebody doesn't know how to fight doesn't mean, you have a lot of dudes who are bad fighters but have great chins. So knockout's still hard to achieve.
Why isn't she advocating for 3-minute rounds, or did she?
Who?
Claressa.
Because why you want to work more if they ain't changing the pay?
Yeah, exactly.
But I'm saying that increases her pay because those extra minutes, we're going to get more Claressa knockouts.
Again,
so
until they've already listen. I went to the convention. Those women said until they could guarantee that there's going to be increased pay, why we working for more?
That's the shit I'm talking about. They always do that dumb shit. The same thing with WNBA. Bitch, lower the rim. We ain't trying to see no fucking layup. We want you to dunk. That now
But
niggas
I'm wrong.
two bands to sit front row and all that shit. They always do that dumb shit. Advocate for 3-minute rounds. Then we gonna see stoppages. Then you gonna get the bag.
But again, you got women, and I get y'all. You know, y'all want feminists or feminine women, but you have women that feel if you lower the ring, then it's not. They not really doing it the same. It's different.
No, that's fucking.
You're not
dumb.
doing it the same anyway.
Why
Nigga,
not?
Angel
It is
Reese
the same.
gets a steal. Then we say, "Oh shit, Angel Reese! Oh shit, layup."
They playing in the equal. They playing in the equal league with the same size ring.
Well,
basketball
no, Ness. If it was equal, they would be playing with men. They're equal to women. Women have levels amongst women.
Just like we playing with men.
Yeah.
She's playing with her gender. There's nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, but all the rules should be the same. I mean,
does women boxing turn a profit?
They basing the rules off us.
And this all I'm saying what Tone is saying. They don't turn a profit because women don't support their own things.
Does WNBA turn a profit?
No. Never. In life, it's never turned a profit. NBA players fund the WNBA.
So who knows? I don't know that's you would probably know better.
We do know.
I don't know shit.
Men fund the infrastructure.
I don't know nothing about the fucking the basketball or women's.
Oh no, I'm talking about female boxing. That's female boxing. Would you know if it turns profit?
No.
Female boxing. I mean, it has to. No.
No, it doesn't have to. That's why they don't.
No,
it's not a majority thing.
It's impossible for it to turn a profit.
A profit. Bro, this is simple economics for all these college guys. Supply, demand. There's no demand.
Yeah, I mean,
so
Claressa,
what's the initiative, the incentive for somebody
it's
who
at
put
the
on?
top level, Marco. At the top level,
it does.
Unlike men's boxing, right? Like men's boxing, you get paid elite at the top level. Women's boxing, they get paid good at the top level. Like, obviously, Claressa is worth it because she can sell an arena. You know what I'm saying? So can Katie. Katie can sell. Well, Claressa can sell a. Is it an arena? What's that called? Considered what she fought at? Because Katie could do a little bit more than that. You know, she could sell a little bit more tickets. But
Coliseum. Or...
Yeah, but you know, those women.
Stadium.
Yeah, they turn in a profit, but. No, like women's boxing in general is not turning profit because you don't even have. Do we even have 5 women that can sell tickets? Savannah Marshall, Claressa, obviously not Bumgarner, no disrespect, but she just did. You know, so Savannah, Claressa, Katie.
What about that Cyborg girl?
She's not boxing. And she's never been a draw. She's boxed plenty of times. If she was a real boxing draw, she would be getting real boxing dates and showing that she's not drawing nothing. You know, I only got 3. And am I missing somebody? Oh, Serrano? I don't even know. I mean, they're going to say yeah, right? But again, this is the Claressa argument, and this is why she went to the wrong station because, you know, the Claressa argument is, does Serrano even sell tickets? Before she got with Jake, Lou DiBella couldn't turn a profit in New York City with her. And in Puerto Rico with Jake was on the co-main. So, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know what she's selling, but whatever. You want to throw her in there? Okay, let's throw her in there. That's still only 4 women. Who am I missing? Am I missing somebody? Like, I don't know. How could it turn a profit? I don't think it's turning any profit.
That's the thing, and that's the thing because
it's
people think like, but I'm keeping it real. Those chicks that fight on the Love and Hip Hop and the baddies, I want to compare their views to a Claressa fight because people like to see the baddies fight.
Yeah, but that ain't even. I mean, that's different. That's not. It's not like a combat sport audience. Like I used to watch that shit, and it's a whole different type of fight. It starts with drama and it explodes right there. Like that would be the level of our press conferences turning into real fights or our weigh-ins turning into real fights where the most we get is a shove. You know, obviously we got Canelo Plant. They smacked each other. But, you know, we don't get We don't get that bad girls club type of shit you talk about. You
It's
know what
not
I'm
in their
saying?
nature. So y'all can just keep talking about it all day. Listen, bro. It don't matter what you do with it, how you slice it. No one really wants to see. Women don't even want to see women do it. So now, how about that?
What? Don't want to
How
see
much
women
women
fight?
support their own things?
You saying they
If
don't want to see
women
women
doing
fight?
all of this and can have all this type of power, then why are they not supporting their own things?
Well, that's not true because if we
No, it's
change,
very true.
again, you have to allow conversation. And let me get to this counterpunch. But if we change the genre of sport, Gina Carano was super popular. And transitioned into movies and made millions of dollars. The other white girl that I don't remember that is even more popular than her, the one that eventually
What
went
sport
to
did they play?
MMA.
Okay, so that validates what Tone says.
No, it does validate what he says, but it still debunks what you're saying. Women support women. It's just
Men are supporting women in these things.
Well, you can't. Neither one of us have data. We got to agree that we don't have data to know if it's men watching the UFC fights. We don't have data.
WNBA data, Ness, there is data that women don't buy WNBA tickets. Women aren't on the viewership. There's more men that go to WNBA games than women.
Yeah, but you talking about basketball.
And then when we go to MMA, you just look who's in the stands.
I just feel like that girl, what's her name? I'm forgetting the name. What's the girl that at the time Conor was great? It was an equal female great.
Conor McGregor? You talking about Ronda Rousey?
There you go. That girl was huge. You gonna tell me it was men supporting her? Ain't nobody was attracted.
Yes, it was.
Man, we wasn't attracted no Ronda Rousey, man. Knock it off, man.
It wasn't attraction.
You discredit the UFC brand. You got to understand, UFC is a brand like the NFL. So Ronda Rousey had mad men fans. She went to the WWE, then the men fans transferred over to her.
So
you
saying she ain't had? Because I remember watching her fight, like a little clippage. I think she was on the undercard or some shit, right? Was she on a Conor undercard ever?
She might have been, or she might have been. She was headlining.
When she got beat up,
when
she got beat up by Nunez, was that not on a Conor undercard?
No, man. Anytime in her prime,
I did watch that fight.
I think she was headlining. Amanda was headlining.
And people wanted to see that. Like women, I remember women wanting to see that. Like I remember the women I was watching it with wanting to maybe
but
put
they're
that
not the
shit
majority of the people who want to see those things.
No, I hear you. I guess you're right. Big Face, what up?
I gotta put women up on women's boxing. They don't know who Claressa is, but they know who them UFC chicks is.
Exactly. I don't know why. Look, that happened to us in Florida when I was at the Caribbean Royale. The waitress, she's like, "Oh, it's cool. Y'all gotta buy some podcasts." Oh, word. No, I don't know that. I like MMA, and she immediately, as a female, was more driven to MMA than boxing. That shit was like disappointing. I remember Danny and
That's
I talked
because
about
there's
it on
more
the show.
knockouts and chokeouts. Somebody's going out.
Yeah.
And how did they fight? They fight just like them baddies fight. That's how they fight in the UFC. Just like the baddies.
Holmes, she don't fight like that. Some of the top ones, like Ronda Rousey didn't have good stand up, but her judo and her jujitsu was A1, bro.
We got the caller on. Big Face, what up?
Yeah, Ronda Rousey was all right until she took that motherfucking kick to the head by that girl that trained with John Jones. And Ness, you tripping, man.
What?
Motherfucking niggas was watching UFC to watch Ronda Rousey. A lot of men trying to follow Ronda Rousey. I was one of them. I wanted to see her get knocked out by Holly Holmes, then the Nunez girl slept her ass.
I only watched that. I only watched that fight. But I'm sure I probably watched some highlights of Holmes because she was a boxer. But I remember watching like on my phone with people in my dining room watching that fucking Nunez fight. She got knocked out in that fight, right?
Blazed.
Yeah.
Extra
Put her ass to
packed.
sleep. Yeah, when it retired
Drunk.
her motherfucking man.
You breaking up?
But
You driving?
yeah. You know that nah, I'm sitting still, man. I'm taking a reset. Can you hear me now?
Yeah, it was going in and out, but it'll work. Hello?
He back down bad.
I guess it's gone. We got Galaxy Studios.
Yeah,
Ness.
that last call would be mad because
Yo, you
she
know,
deserved more.
we just
Man,
lost. We just lost you for like 20 seconds. I don't know where you went. That's what I'm saying. You in a bad area. Your internet is spotty, man.
yeah, I'm in a fucked up area.
You even
Yeah. Well,
got a
just
delay. Look, I said you in a
man, just
bad area, and then I heard that shit on the playback like 15 seconds later.
nah, I'm in Fayetteville, North Carolina, man. But go ahead, man. Skip on because my service is shady. But
It's working now.
yeah, man. I want to say what's up to my good brother Hamza, man. I got to shout my man Hamza out, man. While he up here, he don't even be up here like he used to be. But yeah, man. Go ahead, man. I'm
I
enjoying the
appreciate
show,
that.
man. Just got me a
I
little
fuck with
workout
Florida,
in.
blood. My Florida guys, I used to have a number where people could just call me, and people from Florida called me the most. Like a lot of guys from Florida would be like, "Is this really
Hey,
Troy?"
Hans, I'm not from Florida, Hans. I'm not from
You know, but
Florida.
I'm just saying,
I'm
a
from
lot
Southern.
of you
I'm
said
from
you was in
Southern Maryland.
Fayetteville, though, right?
Yeah, I'm a truck driver. I'm in Fayetteville, North Carolina. I'm on my way
Oh,
home. I'm a
North
truck
Carolina. I
driver.
thought you said Florida.
Yeah. Mm-mm.
Oh no, but yeah,
No,
I
hey,
appreciate
Ness,
you,
let me
bro.
ask you this though.
Yo.
Let me ask you this though, Ness, right quick. When did we start like counting the views of the co-main event and trying to say this is history? Like when did we start doing that though? I'm just wondering.
Never. CYP said that to y'all the other
So
day.
so so why are we doing it now?
Because it still technically is the most watched female bout ever.
You may feel like it's your time.
That's why.
But
That's
it's
why,
not
because
your
it's
time.
never been done though, right? Like that's the only reason. We never talk about the co-main because the co-main is always a man. But the co-main being a woman, it opens the door for that stat.
And you can tell it's just like on the algorithm of YouTube when you're doing like a live.
But I think if
It
you would have
say
put me
like,
on the fucking co-main,
You breaking up, but
I would have did the most views.
Nah. See, because what Troy is about to
no,
say is fact, right? They got
yeah,
analytics, so now, they could show that 50 million people tuned in, but they
on
left.
that time portion.
No,
of that.
but Troy, they gave you the data. 65 tuned in, 65 million households tuned in to the main event. 50 million households tuned in to the co-main event. But the numbers indicated that it was tracking upwards because the viewership got up to 74 million people live watching the women's fight, and then it kept going up to 108 for the main event. So it would have showed a dip because it's women's boxing and not men's boxing, and men don't like boxing. It would have showed a dip, but it didn't because the fight was good. So it showed a rise because the fight was good. So that's the data right there. That's why they bragging, because again, the fact that it's women boxing, it should have showed, like if you get a graph, it should have showed the down. Like look at what everybody's saying. Look, oh my God, perfect example. O'Shea Jones to me had a good fight. But y'all calling in saying, bro, that was the most boring part of the card. I tuned out. I fell asleep. Joe Pollard said he fell asleep. So those statistics on OTX are going to show that during O.J. Jones' fight, people tuned out. They were not engaged. But during the Claressa fight, during the Amanda fight, they obviously were engaged because the numbers tracked going upward. But listen, that was the bell. I just wanted to
need to get with
explain
Jake
that.
Paul.
I mean, hopefully it's not over. Hopefully Jake don't be on some grudge shit and he accepts it if she's willing to be big enough to, ask for it. She should do it publicly. She should do it publicly. Like, Jake, my contract about to be up. Let's let bygones be bygones. Put the pressure on him. Yo, never mind. It's not even worth saying this. We're gonna get to more callers. They all there. They all there. Galaxy Studios, $2. Ness and Marco, only ones qualified to talk about women. 100. Nah, that's weird. Why? Because we married? That don't mean anything. Because there's
I
men
was
that aren't.
engaged though. I was.
No, but there's men that aren't married that are still courting and having situations, right? Like that, like you have real life experiences. Just because you're not married, don't mean your experiences don't count with a woman. Majid, what up? Yeah,
Gotta unmute.
Is he there?
Two Tone got that is he there face on.
I know.
Like, what's going on, cut?
Oh, that shit muted.
Is it?
Hold on.
wait, y'all hear me now? Fuck, I muted
Yeah, we
myself.
hear you.
Hear you now.
Man,
Yes.
did the
Come on,
YouTube
dog.
not hear me either?
Nobody heard you.
Let me see if YouTube heard. If YouTube didn't hear me, God didn't want me to say that.
That's what I was about to say.
That's
No,
crazy.
the
Nah,
supreme being.
honestly, if y'all ain't hear it, it
Nah, we
wasn't
didn't
meant to
hear
be.
it, bro.
It wasn't meant to be said. Then fuck it. Uh, who is this? Oh, don't y'all get toxic, Troy. Show you a man for 3 minutes. Don't say nothing. I ain't asking you to hold your breath. Just your tongue.
At the Brown, what that can be done.
Boxiana, what up?
Good morning to the boxing voice people on the panel. Um, Hope everybody is having a great day. Happy Sunday. Um, I'm listening to the conversation about women's boxing, and like I get everybody's opinion. Um, we're in a good time for women's boxing. Like it doesn't matter if women are supporting women's boxing, if men are supporting women boxing. It's the fact that these girls are being able to be seen and be being paid correctly, especially Jake Paul's fighters. Um, Amanda Serrano and Katie Taylor, they did their thing. I don't know why we're trying to make this a comparison of, I did this on the main card, you did this as a co-main. Like, the fact of the matter is, like, millions of eyes were laid on women's boxing. And a lot of people should be appreciative of that because they typically are not being seen. The fights are not good. Men don't watch them because there's not very many knockouts. So, I think right now, like we're in a great time. Arguing over whose numbers is not like the point that should be made. Now y'all should be coming together with a plan to try to get on the co-main of these big huge cars. Or like y'all names can do that. Clarissa, I don't want to say that Clarissa is a household name, but there are people that know her, and she's making herself more known now than previously because she's putting herself out there to be heard and be seen. Um, I want to go back to something because I said something on Friday before I really went back and like paid attention to the situation. Y'all were right. Cam was supposed to do exactly what he was supposed to do. So I typically don't clear when I feel like people are right, but I had to go back and reevaluate some stuff and look at some shit. Cam was right on Friday, so I wanted to clear that up. But good time for women's boxing. I hope they continue the trend. Like the girls are looking good. Drama is good for boxing. They need to make some new fights or some past fights. I want to see Franchon and Clarissa Shields run it back. I think it's going to be a different fight this time. It won't be as easy for Clarissa as it was the last time, just because Franchon is a better fighter. So shout out to women boxing. Shout out to y'all. Shout out to the boxing voice. I hope y'all have a great Sunday.
Hey,
Peace.
Boxiana, I want to apologize if you felt I disrespected you as a woman. It wasn't my intention. It was just about telling the truth. And that's what we were talking about today. And that's all it was, because a lie is a lie, no matter if you're a man or a woman. But during that brush up, if you felt I disrespected you or any type of way, I apologize. Because to my devotion to God, I'm allowed to apologize at any time. So I'm not the person that people think I am or the persona that they think I am. But I
Okay,
will
Hamza.
say,
I accept your apology, Hamza. Are we even now? I called you
no,
Hamza.
we good,
And
baby. We good, baby. We are
all right, then.
good. It's never, that's
Okay.
Don't
never
don't
my intention.
sexualize it. Don't say why you gotta baby it. What
No,
you
Nah,
that's
doing?
just that's
You
just
ain't
how
about
I
to
am.
call I
That's how I
mean
show
you
my
ain't about
respect.
to
I'm
call I
sorry,
mean no
Bastiana, if you
baby.
don't
Don't
agree to
listen to
baby.
Ness, Troy. You got it.
Nah,
Don't listen to
you ain't about
Ness.
to call I mean
Like,
no baby. Is you about to baby I mean right now? Like baby I mean, what up?
no,
What's
Yeah,
your
I
that's the
mean
thoughts?
in the
word I
house,
use.
baby. It's all good, baby.
What's your
Yeah,
thoughts on
you
the
know what
Okay.
I
fight, baby I
mean?
mean?
I feel really shaded, like not calling y'all the Baldwin voice, cause like it's real. I hope you don't mind that, Troy. This is my thing for them and
No,
Ness
it's
and
good. It's good.
so
It's just
if
like,
y'all
man,
don't like the Baldwin voice, I will really stop calling y'all that. But
It
I
don't
like
bother
calling
me. It
y'all.
don't bother
Okay.
me. I don't know about
Well,
no, I'm
I
good.
don't know
I'm
about
good. I see.
Tone
It's
and
just
Marco. They different.
Nah, I don't
okay.
take
Well,
offense to that.
everybody.
Tone,
I'm
Tone,
bald, nigga. That's what I
Tone.
am. I'm bald. I'm a
Yeah,
bald nigga.
but you be wanting to get the the plug, so you might do feel away.
Nah, but I don't be like, oh my God, Baxiana called me bald. No, like that's what like I'm not a sensitive ass nigga. Like that's what it is. I'm a bald nigga. Nigga hairline is fucked up and I'm gonna go to fucking Turkey and get the fucking fixins.
And come over here with the tattoo hairline if you want to. I'm gonna give it to you. How I give it
see,
to
that's
Ness.
what I wanted to know. I wanted to know if it's cool to come back. And that's okay because some women don't like when you come back. And that's
Man, listen,
I long
do
if
whatever
that's
that
cool,
makes you
it's
feel great.
cool. But I'm not I don't even want to disrespect you. I don't want you to think the titty John was disrespectful because that's not how I really move. But you
Nah,
know,
we cool. Like I said, I mean, it is what it is. Stuff get carried away. This is boxing talk. I hold grudges, but for this, I'm willing to let it go. And I see y'all in the comments. I
so I
want
can
y'all to
respect
know.
that.
Yeah, I read y'all comments and I see y'all in the comments. This ain't my show. But y'all gotta know, like, I'm letting the shit that y'all slide because y'all can't respond to me. So there's no point for me to go and say the stuff that I want to say to y'all. But I think it's cute. And I really would get on y'all neck. But this ain't my show. So I'm playing Call of Duty. I hope y'all have a great day. And I'll see y'all next week. Oh, female caller of the year, Mama Lobo. This ain't about you. It's not personal, baby. I love you, but just for the FYI, female caller of the year. Don't let that slide. All right, y'all have a
I
great day.
You
Thanks.
know, I was considering that while you was on. I'm just like, but we don't have enough women. Is it like a shoe in because you're the only one? You're like
It's
consistent.
me. It's just me and Mama Lobo.
I
That's
know.
it.
I
Oh
know.
well, Chastity. I need to. I'm about to do my
Yeah, but
joint.
Chastity don't call in. You can't be a caller of the year if you were just a super chatter or a chatter of the year. Like she could get voted for super chatter of the year.
Yeah. Well, I'm about to join the community, so I'm gonna go ahead and do my little thing because I hadn't done it yet. So I love you guys and happy Sunday. Oh, gamer tag, y'all can follow me. Mom, walk them down. Yeah, mom, walk them down. That's my gamer tag. Y'all have a
There
great
you
day.
go, Tone. Them long late nights playing Call of Duty end up to little, you know what I mean? Then in the movie, then
Bye,
in the
bye.
movie. Hey, speaking of movies, shout out to my man, yo, Tip, man. I'm genuinely like you my guy, bro. You stay with a good recommendation. I don't know what he's recommended. That's that weed, but whatever he said to go watch, I watched it this Friday. It was good. It'll come to
Gladiator with
me.
Denzel?
Oh my God! Told you it'll come to me. Yes, thank you. Wow, that was
Fire?
my dude. Listen, first of all, for that to be like a sequel. Come on, you know they never really do. Like, come on, like the best sequel is what Batman Begins and then the one with
Right.
Christian Bale. Like, who really does sequels good? Like, bro, they did that, and then Denzel. Like, in Roman times, like he rose to power. That was pretty dope. He was a little sly, cunning, little. Yo, they make you love and hate him at the same time. You know what I'm saying? Denzel was out here wilding, bro. Spoiler alert. He stabs the king in the ear with a nail. It's like, yo, crazy.
I gotta see it.
Nah,
I don't
it's
watch violence.
totally worth it. It was dope the way like the kid end up being the father. I mean, end up being Russell Crowe's son. Nah, I liked it, bro. I'm telling you, they're usually not good. Like sequels are not good, but yo, that shit was alright, man. And I'm mad I fell asleep on the other one when I had The Fire. The Anthony Mackie movie he recommended was good till I fell asleep. It's just I wake up so early. Sometimes I could pass out in these theaters. But I mean, what you think of O'Shea Jones, man? The general consensus amongst the callers that did call in is that was the portion of the card they got boring to them. I didn't. I'm associating her to like female version of Boots. I thought she had the boot style. Obviously, she had the Boots trainer, but the style, the high guard, the counter rapidly after something hits her guard, using the right hook a lot. I felt like she was less telegraphed than Morrell. It wasn't boring to me. Did it get boring to you? And what was your thoughts on the weekend, or rather Friday OTX is really what everyone's talking about?
Yeah, the OTX card was okay. Shout out to Malik Montgomery. I know he's been trying to make noise at 130. I think he had a fight at 135. Nathan Lugo. Shout out to Nate Lugo, all right? But the women's boxing, of course. O'Shea, that was a hell of a fight in terms of maturity. And I think that you mentioned Boots, like that was her Karen, Femke Hermans is a world-class fighter, been in the ring with Savannah Marshall, been in the ring with Claressa Shields. So she's very well seasoned, won the IBF and IBO titles, and really O'Shea Jones hadn't fought anybody on that level. So to be in her first world title fight against a former WBA champion at 160 who vacated the belts to go down to fight Claressa Shields. You're talking about a great opponent in Hermans. Now, Hermans did some shit that she did a Wilder. She did a spin. And I know she was switching from southpaw to conventional. But, she did a whirly bird, man, and got rocked. So I'm not really sure what she was thinking to be the more experienced fighter. But O'Shea did show the poise that was needed to be, to kind of pull that one out. I thought it was a close fight, but Jones definitely had the harder, cleaner punches. Femke was a little bit busy, and then there were times when she got hit, she got rocked. So I think when you're just judging the closeness of it, there's no sort of robbery. There's no nefarious judgment. It was a close decision for Jones. And I think that this is the potential good run at 54. 54 is not particularly deep. You got the reigning unified champion WBC and WBO and Emma Kozin, but you have the interim champion, Cecilia Brækhus, who, even though she's at an advanced age for a woman at 42, I believe, she just beat Maricela Cornejo. So she beat a girl, almost, 15 years younger than her.
Who just beat Maricela Cornejo?
Brækhus, Cecilia Brækhus.
Yeah. But that was short notice. Wasn't that short notice, or did she have the whole camp?
No, it was short notice.
I might have seen that fight.
Yeah, it was on the undercard of I almost want to say the Tim Tszyu in that joint, or it was something PBC, I believe.
Yeah, I think I did see her because I thought Cornejo couldn't land the right hand for some reason.
But that's where Jones is going in that direction. So 154 is top heavy, so it'll be against the unified champion in Emma Kozin. It'll be against Cecilia Brækhus, or they got a girl up in Canada.
Should she stay away from the Franchon fight? I mean, I think that's more legacy. Franchon opened the door. We had an interview.
It ain't a lot of people fucking with Franchon at 168 right now. This is a revitalized Franchon Cruz Dezern.
No. We just had Franchon on the show. She says she's willing to go down for that title if O'Shea wins. She's never gone down, but she says, yeah, she could get down. She says, you see me, I got weight to lose, but we never seen her lose that weight, let alone go down that low. I mean, we don't even know her for going down at all. So I'm just saying, should O'Shea and her team, I'm trying to get her manager. Her manager had texted me back fucking 3 hours ago. I just didn't even notice. But I'm trying to get him on to be the first one to break him the news and see how he feels about it. But based off performance, should she stay away? Because there's one or two things can happen. Franchon can make the weight, and there's no difference in performance, or Franchon can struggle to make the weight, and there's a difference in her performance. So based off those two things, what do you think is good? Is it good or bad for her to take that route? I'm just saying, who else are you going to get legacy from? At this point, how else can you get an former undisputed, current 168-pound champ on your resume? If you're trying to play catch-up with Claressa, that's a leap right there. Common opponent and achievements.
And it's a great fight business-wise. You make that happen in Atlanta, you know what I'm saying? But I think experience-wise, she should stay away and maybe holler at Mary Spencer, who's the full WBA champ out in Canada. Spencer, she beat Naomi Manes for the title. It was a vacant title opportunity, and she beat Naomi Manes for a WBA gold, and then she was awarded full status. But she's the champ, and she could become unified. That's an easier fight. I think you get northern exposure, pun intended. You know what I'm saying? And then come back unified, and then when you're unified, you maybe want to holler at Cruz, because I think with Spencer, you get somebody that's going to come forward and try to bring the pressure to you, and you get to put on a showcase if you can get off them right hand counters. But if your gas tank ain't ready, you could have a bear trying to swarm you. So it's still an entertaining fight. And it's a unification bout, and then double back for Cruz DAZN. But I think whether or not DAZN is moving down, DAZN is dangerous, bro. So moving down, and she's right, because I've been looking with these close eyes of mine. If she gets down to 54, not only will she be very svelte, I think she'll be more than prepared, especially with that new style. I think she's a hell of a lot more dangerous at 54 than 68. 68. Allowed her to work in off the jab, tie you up, and get rough with you. And she's still rough and rugged, but imagine, putting some wheels on her. I don't know, man. That might be a rough fight for Jones. Legacy fight, yes, but you can still maintain your legacy by coming unified champ with the Spencer fight, unless, that's not sexy enough.
No, certainly it's a good achievement, but it's not having the former undisputed common opponent with Claressa. You know what I mean? You set the big fight up right away. You beat Franchon. Not saying you can, but you beat her. Everyone's going to want you and Claressa now. Claressa's already talking about coming to 54. You 26, Claressa's 29. I'm just trying to get you to cut the line, but as Treese would say, let him build his fighter.
Let's hold on before we get off the women's boxing. I just want to say I have a niece. In 2 years, she will be the best woman to ever box. So just be patient, and I guarantee people will show up to support her. I guarantee it. In 2 years, just 2 years, she's gonna be an Olympian, and then she's gonna win a gold medal. And then she's gonna break all of Claressa's records.
Oh my God, you sound very optimistic, homeboy.
No, it's not optimistic.
No,
it's a fact.
It's optimistic.
She's alive. She is here.
It's optimistic though.
No, it's not.
Yeah,
bro.
no,
you
it
haven't
is.
seen this girl.
It don't matter.
No, it does matter.
No, it
You
does,
haven't
because
seen
we've
her.
had this conversation, and that conversation is it's going to be very hard for any other woman to do what Claressa did.
No, it's
But
not. Not this one.
Let's just have a conversation, brother. Women's boxing is only growing, right? Which means it's only going to get deeper, which means it's only going to get more difficult to get unifications and undisputed, let alone in all the divisions that she's done it, let alone win titles at 54, 60, 68, move up to heavyweight. Like, look at Fundora. Maybe Fundora can do it because she's 5'10", but we don't know, can she put on the weight to actually achieve the accomplishment of Claressa? To say that she's going to do what Claressa did, she needs to have the right body frame. First of all, is she capable of being a heavyweight and a 54-pounder? Or is she like Fundora?
Wait 2 years. See, this is why I'm saying wait, but you already telling me what I don't see. And I'm telling you.
We asking questions.
Yes,
Does she have
bro.
the frame to move up the heavyweight?
Yes, bro. Yes,
Because
bro.
Fundora has
You
the
think I
height.
don't know that as a
Fundora,
professional?
Fundora has the height, but she don't have the weight.
Man,
She don't have the frame.
she gonna listen, bro. She's gonna stop Fundora
So you understand?
brutally.
You understand? Fundora's only 105. Like that's what I'm saying. How big is
Listen,
this
bro.
girl?
Even if Fundora was to come up or go down, this
Okay.
woman will stop Fundora. Give me 2 years. I think she's 16 right now. She's still in high school. She will be an Olympian in 2 years when she's 18, and if she don't do 2 Olympics and all of that. When she turned pro, it's a complete wrap for women's boxing. Forever weight class.
Hopefully, I just know that those accomplishments of Claressa are going to be hard to match.
So not even about your niece Troy. I just want to talk in general and tie it into Claressa, because sometimes people, it's sometimes hard to find that lightning in the bottle, as people say. So for example, with all the controversy that was caused and the back and forth and this and that, the one thing I realized is that people are called trendsetters, and they lay, the foundation for a reason. And sometimes it just can't be replicated. Like, nobody is going to be the first nigga to dunk through their legs no more. We've already seen it. Nobody's going to bounce it off the backboard no more. We've already seen it. And sometimes it's things, the way the pace of the game or such, we may never see these things again. So Claressa, her point is, it was 2 million. It was the women's, and I get it, but 50 million, 60 million, 70 million, if that's how it's packaged, that's what it is. And we may never get that card again. Where we should, because I could give you a card. But what Claressa did, that was lightning in the bottle. That was her and Savannah Marshall sorting out that Olympic rivalry. That was Bumgarner and Mayer sorting out or creating that rivalry. We seen what both those fighters gone on to do. You know what I'm saying? Like, it was a card with those 2 matches alone. That was enough to really substantiate those eyes on it. Sad part, again, it was in the UK. It wasn't even stateside, because the UK fans are more dedicated. They're more rabid. They have an entire farming system with Team GB. They create the Natasha Jonases, the Terry Harpers, the Rhiannon Dixons, and so on and so forth. And I say that to say, sometimes when things happen with these greats or whatever they do, we're not going to see it again. So maybe in her own way, because your niece may find she may not even want to spend the time in the Olympics twice. She may say, I got the gold medal.
That's what I'm saying. I mean,
yeah,
like in her own way, she's going to be her in her own way. See, I don't compare greats like that. Everybody in their own way. Because not everybody could do what Floyd did, big 23 world champions. It don't mean you still do. Sugar Ray Leonard wasn't as great as you. You see what I'm saying? Or any other great guy. That's all I'm saying. I'm just saying, as far as what she does in record-breaking things, it's guaranteed, bro. It's guaranteed, bro. It's guaranteed. She already got crazy views. It's crazy. Listen, they don't even let her punch on women in the amateurs. One shot, bang. If you can't block it, standing 8. If you can't block to say, hey, they just stopping it. They're not even letting you go on, because she going to get you out of there.
We got Majid. What it do?
Y'all, that ain't Majid, gang.
Oh, shit. What up,
But what up, though? What up?
Trees,
didn't I give you the boomerang already?
No, I just sent you a counter.
My bad. I ain't even see it. Yo, real quick before I ring this bell, man. Shout out to my man Tevin Farmer. He out in fucking Zanzibar right now, Tanzania. Damn. Yo.
The international.
Hell yeah, man. Celebrating life with his shorty, man.
Got that turkey bag.
Got that
that turkey bag gets you right.
Got that that Thanksgiving turkey bag right on time for Thanksgiving.
Yo, and shout out to Tevin for not being afraid to lose, to not, to still stand tall. He, he's the last of maybe his era, because the
Shout
rest
out
of
to
these
my
cats is
boy,
afraid.
man. Out here living life on the 4-wheelers. You feel me? This what I be trying to tell y'all, man. I ain't never been to fucking Africa, bruh.
Yes,
No,
I'm
I
gonna second
always
you
wanted to
on
be
that.
on that
I'm on
type
my
of time.
way.
Damn, he got
I
this
want to
shit
hang.
looking
I want to hang
fire.
out of I want to hang out of a Jeep and look at the motherfucking tigers and the elephants and shit. No, that shit do
Word,
look.
man.
I
For
don't
real,
even
for
do
real.
that.
For real, for
You
real.
know?
I'm with it.
Let
I'm
me
with my
get a
man.
Jollof plate in Nigeria.
My man Tev out here living life, man.
No, but he turned. That's what's up, man. But I know you said that your man Cambosis was moving up to 140, but I feel like Tevin Farmer and Cambosis, they need to find a way to make that shit. I like that fight, man. I would like that fight. But hey man, King of Men.
That
Yes, sir.
turkey thing.
You know yes, we got to talk to women's boxing real quick. I got to get a hold of you. I just want to. Hey, what did you think about O'Shea
Come
Jones'
on,
performance?
man. Nah, you gotta press rewind. He literally just said that shit.
No, I'm saying. I'm saying, but I'm asking him. I'm talking. You talking about what he want next for? I'm talking about what did he think? Like, did you think she was sloppy, or did you think? What did you think of the performance?
She was and I'm glad you said it. She was tighter than what I remember, because from what I remember, especially with the Sonya Drilling fights, because she fought her twice, she was more or less walking down or waiting to counter it. So her punches was a little too slappy. In this fight, I thought that she was definitely a lot tighter and her pocket was cleaner. And although she waited, to counter a little bit, you had to do that with Herman switching up and doing the bullshit. And I even alluded to Herman's, respectfully, I don't know, she pulled a Wilder with the loop-de-loop and almost got herself rocked. She could have got herself, hurt real bad a couple of times. So, that shows that she had to pull a few tricks out her bag to deal with O'Shea. I think that speaks to O'Shea's talent. So O'Shea had to figure it out and get it done. And I thought that it was a good it was a gutsy performance against a world-class opponent. She pulled it out. No different than Hitchens' performance against Lemos, as far as you might have think it should have been this way or that way. And I scored it for Jones too. I remember I got my old school scorecard that Ness hates. I wrote it down. But I scored it for Jones.
I just don't want you to lose these, bro. You know what I'm saying? I want you to have you truly can actually download the app I use and add them all. Add them
I got
all.
the app
So,
too.
because you don't want you don't have an archive. And think about it. I went to the WBC convention and I was blasting them because it's like their dude uses a paper system.
Like me, we old school, Jack.
Yeah, but my brother, that's the issue. Now you need a filing system. Now you need a filing cabinet. Now you need space. On top of that, if you get a fire, we done.
I got a fireproof box, a lock box, and you write the calendar year and year on the notepad. So I write 2024.
No,
and it's got all the big fights.
And some of those file cabinets are fireproof, but again, it's just space, bulk, But I hear you.
Hey, but King of Men, I want to know what you think about O'Shea Jones against maybe like a Jessica McCaskill. I don't know what she doing. I don't know
she
where
retired. She retired.
Rick Ramos was on Twitter fishing, bro. Don't sleep.
And she ain't never fought at 54. She ain't never fought at 54.
Ness, Rick. First of all, he gonna say she had problems making 47, so she's revitalized. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
Probably looking for some money for a down payment on the house.
Listen.
He's gonna put her back out there.
Listen. Yeah, they
Can
want
I get
equality.
Get your hand out my pocket, Two-Tone?
They want equality. We giving them equality. We not about to give no title shots off no lost retirement. No.
Hey man, but that's the name, man. She been out here.
Former undisputed. I don't like it.
Look at that. Former undisputed
welterweight champion. Hey,
look
Ness,
at that.
You wanted to give Spence a shot. Chill out.
Look at that, man. Let's get McCaskill.
I'm not with Spence Fundora. Remember, I'm the one that did a show about that. I'm not with that shit. That's fake.
We need that. We need McCaskill though, man. She a Chicago native, man. Midwest Mafia shit. We can get that popping off, man. We need that.
Listen. No. Go get Mary Spencer in Canada. Mary Spencer.
I like it, man. I know she got a belt too. We get that up off of her. I like it.
unify. You know what I'm saying? You gotta leave the gangsters because they ain't gonna get into Canada. But you know what I mean? Take everybody else with
Oh,
you.
word up. Hey, what? Because I
Nah,
know I
man.
can't get in that bitch. Hey, I know I'm not getting in that
Yeah,
motherfucker.
we
Hey,
don't want nothing in Canada, man. We don't want
that's
nothing in
lit. No,
Canada, man.
fact. Hey, I was hurt, man, because I wanted to go to that Better BF fight, motherfucker. I did some research. Man, I come to find out they like, oh no, you're not. I can't get.
You gotta apply for a
Yeah,
work
man.
visa. You can always apply for a work visa. Find a reason to work over
Oh,
there for the weekend.
okay, I got to do. Okay, we got to find a
But
workaround because
you still gotta get approved though. That's the problem, man. Fuck that
that's the
shit.
problem. Yeah, they not gonna. Yeah, they not. I mean, I
Phony
got the
ass
shit.
country.
I got some of my shit expunged here, so maybe they fuck around. Fuck
It
with
ain't
me. I
even
got some.
that. It ain't even that great a country. It's cold over there. You know. I
Hey
don't
man, I
even
want to
know.
check it out. I want to go to Toronto, man. I want to see what that
Toronto
shit hit
lit,
for, man.
man.
Only
He
reason
said
I was.
Toronto lit.
Only reason I
I want
always.
to. Yeah, I want to go to Toronto. That shit like it's lit, man. When they had the carnival over there, that shit like it's a movie over there, man.
Yeah,
I'm trying to see
Caravana
what's
in
going on.
August is raunchy.
I only ever wanted to go test the theory if they doors is really open. Other than that, whatever.
But hey man, shout out TBV, shout out Toledo, Ohio, and O'Shea Jones. Hey, King of Mean, don't forget about our Packers today, baby. Them 49ers go down in flames, you understand me? But y'all
Green
be
is
cool, man.
Hey Trees, green is for the money and gold is for the honey.
Of course, they know what's going on, but y'all be cool, man.
Jay Swifty Swift.
Jay Swift. That's Bob Arum nephew. He was
Yo,
like,
what up?
fuck
What up?
you, I
1 2
mean.
1 2.
What up,
Yo,
Jay?
King I mean. Yo,
My
what up?
brother.
King I mean. Yo, good to see you on the set. Yo, you on? Did you listen to the show Friday?
No, I listened to the back half. What part exactly?
Well, they was
Well,
on this
I heard it
bullshit.
was some smoke, Jace. Just you know what I mean. I heard
They
it was
was on
tense.
this bullshit for like 3 hours, my guy. I was like, these niggas is crazy. And I just listened because I was laughing, and it was just so much non-information. I was cracking the fuck up. I was like, really? This is a boxing show? You niggas was on some uh 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 they was on some female dating female shit, get married shit. I was like, really? It's a boxing show.
What you mean? I'm lost. What we talking about?
I'm not talking to you, but what we're talking about is the 3 hours y'all spent on talking about dating women and marriage and all this other shit. I was like, really?
Bro, this is a safe
But
place for men, bro. This is a barber shop,
no, no,
man.
no.
People come here to
I
talk
got you.
boxing, and
I got
sometimes they
you.
gotta get stuff off their chest.
I got you. But that was crazy. 3 hours, and then nobody really settled in amongst a lot of stuff. I mean, it was just you and whoever's married. But the rest of it was just arguments, 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 arguments. I was like, really? And Tone shut up. Tone, he bowed out. He was like, I ain't getting in that shit.
No, he
I was
didn't.
like,
No, he didn't. He just went
yeah,
to
he
eat. He
did.
just went to eat. He just went to eat.
Oh, okay, okay. That's what it was.
Hell yeah.
Anyway, all that shit y'all was doing, and I didn't even know there was boxing matches this weekend,
You got
yesterday.
selective hearing. That's why you only heard the toxic
No, I
shit.
don't got selective hearing. I told you before, this is not the first time that I told you y'all do too much talking about other shit. And I didn't even know there was a boxing match on. I told you that before, like almost a month ago. And I mean, it's whatever. Like you said, it's the barbershop. So, okay, it's whatever. But sometimes I'll be really wanting to know what's going on in the boxing world so I can watch the fights. I don't want to be watching them late. But yo, I mean, peace.
Peace to you,
These
bro.
people,
It was a
these
light
niggas,
weekend. You ain't missed too
what?
much, but it was a light weekend, bro.
But it did.
You may feel like it's your time,
Hey yo,
but it's
Jay
not your time.
Yo,
Swifty in the building. That's the call. Love you
I,
though. Listen, since Jay Swift said we was talking stuff that wasn't boxing for 3 hours, I do got a non-boxing topic just in case we want to talk about some other shit. Just saying. Let me know if y'all want it. I got it. Stone Bone. It's good. I mean, I think it'll get us to like truly, you know what I mean, talk and like build. Like men should. Sips coffee.
What is it?
Oh, you interested? I'ma send it to you now. You watch it off air, you know, if you be like, ooh, this will make for some good talk, Ness.
Put it in the pre-pro.
Okay, you want it too. All right, we gonna put it in the pre-pro. Oh, shh. Almost leaked it by mistake. Stone Bone, you gotta unmute.
What up, what up, what up?
What up?
Yes, sir. Yeah, they gotta. Hey, he called and said, y'all ain't talking about boxing, but he ain't talking about boxing either. He talking about what y'all was talking about the other day. Oh, boy. Us Americans, boy, we can find a way to complain about something while we're actually doing what we're complaining about. But, hey, this ain't new, but it's always been this little, and it was exacerbated, especially, listen, the white woman was always taught to be submissive to her man in her house, whereas the black woman was taught to be independent and do it on their own and go outside and all of that. So it's always been this little staticky
But
that's
it's
been
like
going on
Troy
between
said, that comes from upbringing.
Absolutely. It's a taught trait, a learned behavior within a house. And what's crazy is when you look at the music from women, one of these YouTube women said it. She was like, all these women who telling y'all to be single are married, happy men and having babies. Beyonce, Cardi B, all of them girls were married.
That's a fact.
All of them was married and having babies. You know what I mean? But they telling you to be single.
You got some background
do all
noise,
that,
Troy.
so. Yeah, so you know what I mean? And the thing with Claressa, next, we knew Rhonda, remember she started talking about she could beat Floyd up and all of that stuff. That's where she like crossed over to another stratosphere. Women didn't care about her until she started talking about she could beat up Floyd and shit like that. So then like the hardcore feminist women start taking her back because they're like, oh, Floyd, somebody can beat up a woman, this not that. And Claressa don't realize she don't got the complexion for the protection. So her assault on men will not be treated the same as the white woman assault on a black man. It's two different fights. You know what I mean? Like she attacking more. It's a different way to when a white woman can attack the black man versus a black woman attacking a white man. Like it's a totally different build up. So Claressa just need to do what she do, be great at what she do, and call out these girls. If these girls ain't on your level, say I'll whoop their asses. Stop really comparing and just stay in your lane. Like it look petty when you see a queen down there fighting with the peasants. You know, if you want to be the quota and all that, carry yourself as that. You don't see Beyonce and Jay down in the mud. They let other people do the mud slinging. So that's what, in my opinion, she needs to do. Kind of back up. It never looks good with her aggressing towards men. It will never be. All right, man.
Nah, that's a good point, and I think that's what
You may
my
feel like
sentiment
it's your time,
lies. You forget
but
about
it's not your
what you
time.
did in the comparisons. Just rock out right now. Right now, you got a movie coming out on Christmas Day. Instead of worry, like none of these chicks got a movie coming out.
Word.
You know what I mean? Like, what do you like? What's your gripe? Don't worry about it. Go and do some new shit. You know what? And she was on her Twitter Spaces talking hot. Oh, I'll stop Shadeja Green. Well, get on the Jake Paul card and stop her then if that's what you gonna do. That's what'll bring numbers out. But you said it on Twitter Spaces. Say that shit and make it happen.
Yeah, get in there and cook, man.
I really wish she could do what she say though, cause she been talking about stopping and beating up girls, and it don't really like she beat them up, but she don't stop him. But
she just came off a stoppage, moving up.
Yeah,
so
no,
I'm figuring.
And that's what I said. She's the and you know better because I was telling Tone she's the last female to get a stoppage. I mean, Katie ain't get one, Serrano ain't get one, O'Shea ain't get one, Femke ain't get one, Marshall ain't get one, Shields ain't get one, Franchon ain't get one.
Come on, Gabby just got one.
Fundora.
Oh yeah, Fundora got one.
Fundora got one.
And New Undisputed just got one.
Who's the? Yeah, she's the New Undisputed. Or you talking about someone else too?
No, I'm talking about Gabby.
Yeah.
Damn.
I didn't. That one. You know. I got DC3. I ain't count that one. DC3 $2. Shout out to Hamza 100 emoji trying to throw that in there. I'm not gonna say that because I think I know what you're talking about. In Conquest $3. No words, all love. Galaxy Studios $2. Troy finna jump and buy a PS5 and play Call of Duty with Boxiana. Leonard Sterling, 2-pounder. Baracus versus Cornejo was on the Golden Boy card. Virgil versus Boacek. Yeah, no, I remember. It's just I couldn't remember like right away. It took some refreshing. So for the recap, obviously, Brandon, I'm gonna go to you. He wants to know what's the show about. Obviously, it's about OTX, the whole card, and then the Claressa Shields Cam beef that's been continuing. The Eddie Reynoso and Teofimo making it official. 2 trainers of the year in Tio's corner now. Shakur beefing with Kambosos, asking for Kambosos to be. Well, Kambosos asking for Shakur to be his first fight at 40, and Shakur agreeing, saying, "Who do we send a contract to?" I think that's it, unless Troy, Amin and Tone think that my side topic is worth bringing up. But go ahead, Brandon. Oh, you was gonna say something? You was gonna say something?
I was gonna say yeah. You know,
you like that
throw
one?
that in there.
Oh, you like
I'm
that?
sure a lot, especially the younger brothers. And
I was interested. My fault. Oh, my bad. King got me. Where my man
got
is?
it,
Go
brother.
ahead. Yeah. I was interested in the side topic. I've heard enough of this.
Brandon, this is right up your alley. That's why I said let my man the
people
champ.
All right, so we're going to play it for the people and see your thoughts, everybody's thoughts, everybody's opinion on this particular subject matter. Don't worry about who the content creator. It's more about what he is saying and do you agree with that. But before we go into side topic, I do want to also show Jake Paul. Remember I said he's the savior. Y'all said he ain't saving shit. He says, big week ahead. Old ego-driven men trying to change boxing is never going to work. I got the magic stick. Announcement soon. So again, you know, people don't believe that he's the savior, and I get it, but ain't nobody else trying to change the old guard or go against the old guard. So there's only one person, the champion, the only person fighting the battle. Everybody else is laying down doing boxing the old way. He's the one getting boxing paid off advertisement and sponsorships the way it should have been, the way it used to be. That being said, we also got this new side topic. You know, this just came across the timeline. I don't even follow this creator, but this is a topic I've been having throughout my entire life with my friends. So we're going to refresh and play the audio.
Thing as opposite sex friendships to one degree or another.
So the one word that you missed was he says there is no such thing as opposite sex friendships.
Some attraction.
Yes.
And it may be 51, 49%. I don't know. But somebody is attracted to the other person. There is no such things as opposite sex platonic relationships. Email me, at me, don't care what you do, but I'm telling you, if you're not attracted to him, he's attracted to you. And if he's not attracted to you, you're attracted to him. So once you enter into a relationship with a guy, there are no opposite sex friendships. You can have acquaintances.
Yes.
And you can certainly mix it up, you know, in open spaces, social spaces, but there are no intimate friendships, close friendships with the opposite sex once you've entered into a relationship. There is.
Brandon, you on the line. You might as well take it away. What's your thoughts, player
What
Himalaya?
he said there's no platonic friendships of
Yes.
the opposite sex once you
Once,
get into a relationship.
yes. So like if Brandon finds a woman, any other women that you quote unquote consider a friend, he believes there's no way those can continue because someone is
Oh, that's
a
bullshit. That's I can tell you off top. That's bullshit. I got multiple examples of that, but my best friend is a female. Now, granted, she's like 350 pounds, and I'm not physically attracted to her, so I don't know if that's a bad example.
but
But
now remember,
but
you got to remember his other half though, Brandon. He said if the man isn't attracted to her, she's attracted to him. But believe me, it's 49-51. Someone is attracted to
absolutely not.
someone.
Okay, physical attraction doesn't mean that I gotta act on those attractions. I got female friends that I've been friends with for years, and just because I get into a relationship, I'm not gonna cut those female friends off. Am I gonna spend as much time hanging out with them? Probably not. Am I gonna be texting and calling them as much as I used to before I got in a relationship? Probably not. Is the relationship gonna take a back step? Probably so. But if that's my homie and I get in a relationship, then
They saying that the 350-pound girl definitely dreaming about you. That's what I'm saying. And it's what my
no, no, no.
man
She,
said.
no, she was married. She's actually married to my cousin before he passed. I hooked her up with my cousin. Yeah, I had a cousin who was a big girl slayer. Um, and before he passed away, I hooked them up, and they were married until he passed away of sickle cell. Like she's not thinking about me. That's like literally my right hand
No,
man,
no, you think she not thinking about you, but everybody knows she
bro.
heard your phone call about the big girl with the bib. So she hoping to be the next one.
No,
We all
but
know.
the big girl with the bib is not 350 pounds. She's like a solid 250, and she's cute in the face. I'll post her in the baddies chat. That's my
Bro,
word. That's
250?
solid.
At 250, it
Yeah,
don't even matter. 250, 350, that's all the
and
same shit.
she's I'll post her, man. Like she is very smashable. But now I'm gonna get to the point. Like nah, but to answer that question, like, nah, if I got now, granted, now if I'm in a relationship, I'm not out here making new platonic female friends that I'm attracted to. But if I got female friends that were my homies before I got in a relationship, then yes, I'm going to introduce them to my new girl, and this is the homie, and that's just gonna be what it is. I'm not cutting people I was cool with off before I met you because we're in a relationship. That sounds hella insecure on my girl's part.
So what if your new girl isn't comfortable with your platonic
I
friendships
just,
from the past?
man, she gonna have to get comfortable with it. And try,
Damn,
like I
that's
said,
crazy.
that
That's
sounds
crazy.
very insecure. She can have that's like me telling her that your homie, your male homie from the
Yeah,
sandbox,
yeah. She
you
might be
gotta.
willing to, and she might be willing to cut that
I'm
off for
not gonna.
you. She might be willing to cut that off
I'm
for
not
you.
gonna. I'm not even gonna ask her to cut that off. But you know what I'm saying. The access he has to you might be minimized a little more because you got a man now. He can't be hanging out with you. Y'all not going to get coffee as much, but that can still be your homie. Y'all can still, chat and hang out. But
I don't
no,
know.
I'm not even gonna ask her to
I
cut
don't
him
know.
off. Like that just sound hella insecure, brother.
I'm with my mans who said somebody's attracted to somebody. Ain't no
Nah, man.
reason for her to be having no coffee with him. What for? What you need coffee
Nah,
with him
bro.
for?
I got platonic friends. I got platonic female friends that are super bad that I'm attracted to, but they just platonic. I ain't never tried to talk to them. We ain't never
Thank you,
dated.
Earthquake. That's what I'm saying. Brandon playing gullible. Yo, everybody's saying it.
No, I'm not, bro.
Big girl plotting on you, man. She know you a
But no,
nice
she is
guy.
not,
She know you a
bro.
nice
She
guy.
was married to my. She literally
Exactly,
was married to my cousin, brother.
exactly. She
She's
look at
like family. What are you
exact
talking about?
exactly. She look at it like, yo, Brandon knew I was a nice girl. He seen past the physical, and he hooked me up with a relative. He's always been there. We friends, you
Yeah, because I
know.
had a cousin who was a loser who needed a place to stay, and that was his stilo. He was the big girl
Oh
slayer.
man,
He was
come
about 130 pounds,
Damn, why you
and I
going
knew
through? Why you going through all that to my man's and
he
them?
looked like he looked like Norbert. God rest my cousin Pierre soul, but he was a bum, and that's what he did. He would shack up with big girls, and that's what he did. He was a little skinny fella. That
So
was
wait a
his
minute.
thing. He needed a place to stay. He would shack up with big
So wait a
girls.
minute. You ain't even helped this woman. You just found her somebody to mooch off her. That's crazy, man. I'm sitting here thinking you was really her friend. You ain't her friend.
I mean, it is what it is. You can look at it like that, but it is what it is.
Yeah,
But nah, I got
you ain't
pussy.
her friend. You just said it. He was a loser. He shack up with women, so he wasn't partaking in nothing. You just found him
But,
a new
but
meal in
hey,
a cot, man.
man,
Hey,
listen.
man, let me get
They
to
were
some callers,
they were
man.
happy. They were
You
married.
out
But
here
yeah,
wilding, man. You out here
you can
wilding.
be platonic friends with baddies, man, and your girl shouldn't be insecure about that.
All
But that's
right.
my thought.
Jay Swiffy,
I mean,
what up?
you
Yeah, I
supposed
need your
to.
thoughts on that. I need your thoughts on that.
I mean, respectfully, keep women around because women wanna see you doing good. Niggas don't want to see you doing better than them. Respectfully. One of my best friends is a female. DJI, my co-host.
Are you attracted to her?
Am I attracted to her? No. But she's
You
not
don't
ugly.
you don't think she's attractive?
Okay.
Let me get the Instagram. Fuck
Yeah.
all that. DJ
No, we not getting,
Nah,
no,
DJ
no. She may not want all that attention. She may not want.
Wait a minute. What? She already a public figure. You out here
No,
doing
she's
this?
not.
She doing it. She
No,
a
she's
co-host
not.
with Two-Tone and Superstar. Don't forget to say the
No,
Superstar.
but
Nah, you
stuff
can't
that
hire
attached
her.
to me gets.
Hey yo,
No,
what's that new word y'all using? What the young kids call it? He gaslighting her? No. What is he call it? What's the
bro.
phrase? What's the new phrase,
Stuff.
man?
No,
Somebody help me with the new phrase.
No, I'm the guy. I'm the nigga. I can take whatever comes with niggas saying about me. I don't even know if she wanted like that, so I'm not gonna do her like that.
Nah. I need the new phrase. I need that new phrase y'all using when somebody protecting somebody. What y'all call it?
Cuffing. No, this is one of my best friends. This is one of my best friends in life. She's an amazing friend and she's loyal as fuck. And she's staying on business.
How she your best friend and you scared to drop the IG?
Because I don't know if she wants all that attention.
Hold up, bruh. You dropping the IG, gatekeeping. Thank you, Buck and Boxing. You gatekeeping the IG? You gatekeeping the IG?
Two-Tone the Superstar, you already know who she is. But this ain't even about her. Salute to her. Salute to DJI. She's a legend. She's a core DJ, by the way, too. You know the core DJs?
Man,
like she one of the most popular DJs.
Now he got us stalking his page. This is crazy right now.
Y'all, no, I don't know if she wanna. No, it's not even nothing to gatekeep because them ain't my yams. That is my best friend. That's my best.
Right here.
Like that's my friend.
Is this her with the glasses?
Where?
Come on, now you gonna have me going
this
through
nigga that went to the gram?
You gonna have me going through your whole page. This her?
Hell no. No, that's a mother and daughter that tried to glizzy.
Edgar, send me the IG to the DMs, B. Help me, man. This guy, he gatekeeping.
No.
Where's that?
No.
Where's that, fam?
No, that's
Come on,
okay.
this too far back. Why we ain't see? All right, we gonna
dear Little Wayne, Kendrick Lamar is baiting you.
Get your hand up.
Narcissist.
I shouldn't have liked that one because I want to see that battle.
Dear Little Wayne,
I want to see that.
Narcissist pussy's the best pussy.
This dude is out of control. Where is the wait, so you saying Cardi B's a narcissist?
Absolutely.
Really?
Absolutely. Both big narcs. Oh, where is she
this
at? Breaking news. No.
That's why you gatekeeping? You trying to gatekeep because you think we gonna shame?
That's somebody in Levine Aquarium.
Bro, you don't got your co-host on your page. This is mad disrespectful, bro.
No, because she don't need that attention, bro. She may not want the attention that Two-Tone get.
I'm gonna check my DMs. I know the audience hit me up. You want some BS? Here we go. I told y'all. Audience hit me up real quick.
Who over there? Jay Reed.
Nah, hey, we ain't putting him out there. We ain't putting him out there.
Oh, come on, man.
We found you.
Come on, man.
Two-Tone the
Two-Tone
Superstar.
dipping his pen and company Inc., huh?
Two-Tone
No,
the
that's
Superstar.
my best friend. She's a core DJ. That's my best friend.
She ain't your best friend. I don't see one picture of you.
No, I'm saying that's my best friend. She do music. She a DJ. She a core DJ. But I ain't never tried to glaze the yams, and she ain't never tried to pull up on me. We just genuinely friends.
But you don't know if she's attracted to you or not. You ain't had that conversation, and the content creator. The content creator is saying that someone is attracted to someone in those platonic relationships.
Oh, we're not attracted to is that me right? That's me right there.
You stunting. So you saying she wears the low hanging cleavage shirt to do the show and you never got caught all up in them boobies.
No, bro. We don't like each other like that. We
bro.
Business partners.
Bro, I'm not attracted to let me just shut up. Whatever, you're lying. I don't believe you. What about you? I mean, you heard the content. What's your thoughts? Because he's claiming yes, that it could be done.
Brother, let me tell you something. The only way it can be done for me, and it has to be obviously because I got good boundaries I learned over the years, you know. So I don't disrespect nobody's wife, nobody's, you know what I'm saying? And even then, I'm not interested in being friends with nobody else's woman.
Yeah.
But if I definitely like say it's just, you know, whatever, the only thing that could really stop me is if I know somehow she got poor hygiene. Like if I know like she don't
what?
Other than that, what I'm saying is other than that, why would I be a full-blooded, you know what I mean, hermano, and I'm friends? Like, what we gonna do? Go to the fight together and just chill? Like, no, of course we can't be friends. No, we can't be friends.
Okay.
And I ain't trying to be friends because I'm trying to do something.
Okay, so that's 2 for 2 right there. Me and you on the same side. Tone and Brandon on the same side.
No, I'm not on that, Ness. I'm not on that side. Like, I don't believe, like, if I'm with my girl, like, my girl don't need to have no men friends, bro.
But
you're not pouring into your relationship, bro.
But you could have, but you could still be with DJ whatever her face is.
No.
DJ Shake 'em all.
So you cut that off too? So you cutting that off too?
Okay, there has to be boundaries set. Now, if this is your ex-husband and y'all share a child together,
whoa, that's way too much. Nah, that definitely can. Y'all can't be friends. Y'all could just be like, you know, people that gotta communicate because of those situations.
Right. But if it's just some random nigga that you was fucking on, no, that needs to be cut off.
No,
it's
but
my
she never.
turn now.
You ain't no woman ever gonna tell you they slept with their best friend. That shit that he's always gonna be just a friend.
It's my turn.
I ain't even playing that homeboy best friend. I'm like, yeah, he must be Batiman if he, you know what I'm saying? If he ain't Bati, and even then, you know what I mean? I'm like, come on, it don't go like that. And my point was because Ness kind of, you know what I'm saying? I mean, I don't know if he took it. I'm saying like, I don't have enough of a boundary to be like, yeah, well, I'm just good old king of me, and I'm just such a nice guy. Like, nah, bro. But if I know like she a dirtbag, I'm like, nah, hell, we just homies because this bitch don't brush her teeth. Like, we homies because I know this bitch, you know, knock off 2 niggas in one day. Like, we're just homies because she nasty. You know what I'm saying? Like, that is the ultimate turnoff. Like, you know what I mean? And even then, being friends with her is, you know, based on her character. I might, you know, I still might not want to be cool with her because she's a little bit low. But, you know, it's like, what do we have in common? You know, I ain't really trying to play them games, man.
Bro, that's what I'm saying. Like, that's my personal red flag. If you got a lot of male friends, then you probably not the one for me, which is fine. I might glaze the yams respectfully, but I'm not going to wife you. You know what I'm saying? We not going to be like that. But for you to actually be called my girl, I'm not dealing with no female that got a whole bunch of nigga friends, bro. That's not, no, bro. We're not doing.
You see how Michael Ealy picked up Megan Good? You know what I'm saying? That's her homeboy, right?
Yeah, we're not doing that. And if I'm friends with a girl and she get into a relationship, I'm cool with saying, yo, I'll step back because you got to pour into your relationship. You got to pour into it. I'm a man. I'm gonna be all right. I'm not sensitive in that matter. I'm stoic. But like, nah, bro. Niggas is nasty out here. Niggas is women acting like they going to work in the Uber, and that be the side nigga picking them up. Nah,
yo,
bro.
or you want to dap you up like, oh yeah, this your boy. Oh yeah, man, you know this is my homegirl. Nah, buddy, we're not playing them kind of games.
Same thing what Drake said. Drake said, I know them type of hugs. You hugging this nigga? Yeah, y'all smashed before. And don't put me in a room because I'm not gonna have you around chicks that I done glazed before Kiki Ken. Don't put me in a room with other niggas that done had you into a pretzel. Don't put me in that position because now I'm looking like a hoe ass nigga.
Yeah, man. It's the whole friendship thing. I think it should be, men are friends with men. You know what I mean? And then if you got a coworker or a colleague, like I've actually been blessed. I've never been in an environment where I worked around, like palatable women. You know what I'm saying? It's always been old black ladies, old white ladies, or old Latina ladies. You know what I'm saying? I ain't never had no work in my age demographic. So
Right.
I've always been one of the youngest people, you know what I mean, in and around the office. So that shit kept me on a straight and narrow. I can't think of guys in industries. I know Brandon talked about it in trucking right now. It's a whole movement of trucking baddies, like CDL baddies or some sort of culture out there.
Yeah.
That is an industry I cannot survive in. Like I can't, man, I'm a dope fiend when it comes to that poop. You know what I mean? I can't do it. I can't do it. I gotta work in offices with my Miss Sheila's and Miss Debbie's and Carol and Val. I need all of them in my office. Please don't put no Shakira, no Nishas, nothing. Don't put none of that shit around me.
Yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy. At the no, that's too messy. That's too messy. That's too messy. But there was a situation at one of Ness's parties with some happened, and some happened. Yeah.
Oh, you tried to put the moves on my Costa Valle? Because I get you for that, Two-Tone.
No, but I'm saying, like, at one of Ness parties, it was a situation. It was a situation. They got to do some explaining. But I don't know what was going on. But I'm just saying, don't be the girl who the nigga come up to you with your man and you just say hi to him. You're not even trying to introduce your nigga to this nigga because now you're looking suspect.
Yeah, I got a cold one for you, man.
This is why if you don't allow that, then you won't ever get the Jonathan Mayer situation. That's the right guy?
Majors.
Major. You know what I'm saying? You won't have that situation.
Yo, check this out. One of my homeboys, right? And Jay, you met him. My man that came down, we the Border Wars Tampa, right? He was seeing this girl. She's a Harlem chick, right? Kind of looked like Yandy. She actually, Yandy went to school with us, so they was all in the familiar, you know what I mean? Shout out to Howard and all of that. But long story short, we down there and it's plenty of yams on deck at Howard University. But one of our homies from Newark had ran into my man's girl. Now my man see her and he like, oh shit, that's Jay girl. He like, yo, what's up? I know you. But she see my man popping bottles. My other man like, oh nah, I don't know him. So he like, nah, I seen you came to Jersey. You know my man Jay. Oh nah, I don't know Jay. I don't know. I know a lot of Jays. You like Jay is nah. And he like, yo, your name so and so. You mess with my man? Nah. Literally, you know what I'm saying? And this was, if you look at her, college girl, nondescript, she looked like, fit the profile, looked like she might be the one you want to make your girl. And she's seen a nigga popping bottles and dollars in the section, and schoolboy wasn't good enough for her. You know what I'm saying? So, and she's the homie. She's the homie kind of girl. You know what I'm saying? Them homie kind of girls is dangerous like that. They like the homies.
Yeah.
If she your homegirl and she got homeboys, she gonna be somebody else homegirl too.
That's true, 100%. It's nasty. It's nasty. It's nasty work out there, man. I don't even want to follow my homeboy girls. I don't want to follow your wife. I'm not even trying to shake their hands, bro. I'm gonna show you the respect first off bat, bro. Like that Dirty Mac shit, that's one of the most nastiest shit alive.
It's funny you say that because I don't follow my best friend's wife or Keem's wife.
Right. Right. I'm not liking her selfies, nigga. What?
Yeah.
Niggas is wild, bro.
Yeah, a couple years ago, man. I think and I didn't think nothing of it because when I got a chance to approach the brother, I made sure I approached him. But the gentleman, he got a glimpse of my beautiful wife, and of course, she came back and told the OG. She said, "Yeah, just when the guy I seen it, he be on your page. He always comment on your page." I said, "Okay." He like one of your pictures, huh? I asked that motherfucker. I said, "You got a problem?" I said, because this is social media, but it ain't like that. Like, oh nah, man, nah. Cause again, it's like I get it. It's social media. You might think that shit is cute, but nah. Like, don't even fucking like no pictures, Jack. Cause you gonna have a big problem with me.
Yeah. Like, show some respect, bro. I'm at an old school R&B concert with my girl at the time, and I'm doing a little selfie video, and an Instagram joint come up in the camera. It was like, "Oh, two-tone superstar, whoop de whoop," and hugged me and didn't even acknowledge my girl and dipped off. That's an argument.
Yeah, that's an argument. Let me get to NO. Certainly an argument.
Yeah.
And no, alumni fam.
Yeah, but that friend shit, nah, B.
NO.
But Tucson, I'm like that, and I had to learn that the hard way. It ain't a woman that can come around me that'll say, "And this is my wife, and this is my wife."
Right. Got off top.
We got Al in the Bay. To this day. Al in the Bay, going once. Mad Bent, $2. I agree with the King of Essex. Opposites attract.
Yo, what's up? What's up?
Bay Area.
Al, what up?
Yeah, yeah, stand up. Uh, this week was a pretty good week of fights. Um, some close ones, some non-close ones. Um, you know, um, yeah, but I definitely think, and I am a believer of opposites can be friends. I have a couple of girls that's my friends. My wife met one of them. Uh, I have a friend who she's married. We was friends before she got married. We were friends before she got engaged. Um, so
So you ain't attracted to her?
and no, I have one friend that we was a couple, and then we broke up. Uh, I cheated. Um, but so I think that's the only right, the one you can say it was some chemistry there when we was together. But when you get close to somebody and y'all just vibe, friendship is all about vibing. And so, yeah.
I don't know, man. I know it sound I guess insensitive and also insecure, but I just feel like I'm the only male friend you need. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like I'm legit like the only male friend you need. Like that shit sounds weird
Type
to me.
of attraction.
It sounds weird to me that you need another male in your life to have a conversation with or do stuff with. Think about that for a second. Like, I don't see how anybody think it's okay. Like, what do you need another man to do anything with? You found your forever man.
Sometimes,
I could have coffee with you. I could go shopping with you. I could go to the movies with you. I don't get what this other dude why he needs to be there. Y'all tripping. Y'all probably got a void that other dude is filling for y'all. She don't need no better. Like, where he at? What he gonna do that I'm not already doing?
I agree.
You know what I'm saying? Like,
hey, listen, Ness, I'll double down. I told my wife, I'm like, yo, you got a father and a son. You don't need no more niggas other than us three.
Like, whatever. If I'm busy, my son, what the fuck? How old is he now? 24, maybe. She got him. I don't want to hear unless he gay shit. I don't want to hear that unless he gay shit. Nah, don't hit me with that, George, because I've seen worse. You know what I'm saying? That gay shit they be gay for 1 second, then the next they wanna.
It's like
you breaking up, Chan.
But it's the vibe.
You're not even connecting
you can't
right.
go off there. It's got to go.
One day they gay, the next day they want to experiment again. We can't be falling for that.
You know what I say? I'll be like, okay, call him right now and say you want to have sex and see what he's saying. Put it on speakerphone.
Yeah.
I ain't never tried it before, but come on down.
I don't want to do that. I don't want to. Well, you don't want to do that, then something's up.
Right.
And listen, y'all kidding me. But go ahead, Queen City, Cobra. You there? Yo.
Queen City.
All right. Stick around. Let me reset it. If you're watching this on YouTube, don't forget to hit that thumbs up button. It's going to help with the visibility of the show. Going to put this episode in the eyes of other boxing fans, males as well, you know.
Shit. Allegedly, Alicia Baumgartner was dating the receiver extra. And she had to. She had to make a business decision.
What's happening, dog? What's up with y'all boys, bro?
What up?
Man, look, look, y'all gotta look at the other side of this shit. Check this out. We put y'all on some game. You know my female. I got 2 female friends, right? We don't talk that much like when we was younger and all that. But you know how I met my wife, Ness?
Through your
You
female
know how
friend.
I met her? Through my female friend.
But is that
They come
female
with
friend?
but look,
Is that female friend still friends with your girl? Because that would be different. That's how I'm with my situation for the same reason.
And then look, Ness, you my partner, right? You come through. You know what you got access to?
I don't know. What do I got access to?
That's still my friend. You my friend, right? She asked me, hey, what's going on with Ness? What you think I'm gonna see?
Yeah, I hear you.
Likewise
y'all putting each
with
other
her.
on. Y'all putting each other
Putting
on.
each
I hear
other
that.
on. I never came at either one of them, Ness. But I always was put on though. Look, check this out. What's up with?
But you ain't answer the main question. Is you
What's the main
attracted
question?
to her?
She attractive, but I ain't never look at her like that because I'm thinking big picture. Why settle for you? It ain't no hoe. I'm telling you.
It is a hoe.
Breaking it down.
This where the cap come in. You can't tell me she attractive, but you ain't look at her that way. But when she wearing the coochie cutter shorts and the fucking low hanging cleavage, you ain't looking, bro. Like, come on, that's attraction.
But look, that don't matter because why I'ma sacrifice one when I can get 5?
My man,
it don't make sense to me.
No, but you ain't gotta sacrifice. The man said 49, 51, but someone is attracted to someone.
Well, Ness, I never came at her. They never came. So what you want me to do with that? We never came at each other.
Y'all don't gotta act on it, but there's an attraction there.
Yeah,
so I'm
bro,
saying,
so
what that
I'm not even gonna
mean? So what
disrespect the
that mean?
situation. Oh, go ahead.
Nah, go ahead, Tom. Go ahead. What you was saying?
No, because I know niggas. Not you, my brother. But I know niggas that stay in the friend zone for decades just to get that vulnerable call
Hell
to go
yeah.
and glaze the
Thirsty,
yams.
thirsty. They've been
It's
waiting
all
on that shit all their life. Like, yeah, finally. Come
nah, it
on,
ain't
man.
like that. I'm telling you, it's not like that, bro. Now I ain't saying like I'm just saying me. Nah, I mean some other
Hey,
cat, they might be on some other
You one of the few. And listen, I ain't gonna front. My brother's like that. He a low key type of dude. Don't mess around ever. So y'all exist. Y'all exist. But
but
there's more Amins out there than y'all.
check this out. Check this out though, man.
Hey.
Look, hold on. Check this out. Now, if she bad, most likely she hanging around some baddies, right? Right or wrong?
Bro, that don't mean
You just
nothing.
feel
That
like it's
They
don't
your
mean
running
turn.
nothing.
flock. They
That
running
Maybe it's
flock,
not your
bro.
that
They
turn.
don't
running
mean
flock,
nothing.
dog.
That don't mean nothing. You stay thinking about the hookup. Nah, that don't mean nothing.
Nah,
That ain't
well,
the
well,
situation.
it worked out well for me, bro. That's so. Hey, I'm just giving the young brothers some game.
Nah, for sure. That's another option for sure. We got Quest. Ant, you ain't trying again? Ant, you gotta try again.
Yo, 1 2 1 2. How my audio sound?
You
Loud
straight.
and clear, Quest. What up?
What's going on, King Amin?
What up?
Two Tone.
What
What's up, Ness? Hey man, it's a good show. This is just a hell of a good show, man. I was just gonna listen, but I had to call in and get my opinion on this just recent topic we be talking about right now, man, about the girls having friends and shit like that, man. This is a cold generation, man. This generation right here, it's either get ate. Like it's always been like that, man. And y'all niggas know the best. Y'all niggas know more than me. I ain't the youngest nigga, but I ain't the oldest nigga. So y'all niggas know they ain't really their friends, man. It's either get ate, man. Them niggas are savages out here. They'll take down anything, man. They'll take down anything. I say that to say this. My girl, right? I've been with my girl for like a month. And she be talking about like she got this man that's a plug and shit, man. Like she got a dude that's a plug. She smoking shit. Like
Weed man?
you got
Oh, bro, you gotta
yeah, man.
pray,
You
bro.
know
You
how
gotta.
man. I mean, bro, you already know how it is, man. I can't give her every single thing she can. You know what I'm saying? I got my own weed man. I even told her let's go to the same weed man. I go with her. I gotta go with her every time she go get her little bag or her bag of weed and shit, bro. I'm right there with her. I'm right there behind her two
But
steps.
wait, but wait, but
That
wait,
nigga
wait. Hold.
can't wait to give her
No,
an
no, no, no,
eighth
no,
on the
no, no,
arm, my
no, no.
nigga.
Wait.
Yeah,
Something's
I'm
up.
right there, man. I'm conscious. I got my ears and eyes.
Chill. Something's up. How long you been with her?
I've been with her for roughly a good couple months,
How much?
probably a year, couple months. Not
How
Oh,
much is it?
it's
How
early.
much is a
Break up
couple
with her.
months? How much is a couple months? I need to know. Couple could be two. Is it more than two? Is it more than 60 days? Cause, like, what we talking
I mean,
about?
I've been new. I've been new this chick. I've been new this
No,
chick,
no,
but
no.
we recently
Now y'all seeing each other. How long it's been?
I say not 2 months. I wouldn't give it 2 months yet.
Okay,
I
so
say a good month, couple days.
yeah, it is early. It
Got to
is
break
early,
up.
man. I don't know. You gonna have to put a time limit on her copping with you, cause first of all, y'all gonna get a better price copping in bulk. But it's still too early. Like you don't even know if this is a serious relationship. Y'all could end up breaking up next month.
Yeah, and that's. I mean, I feel y'all, man. It's this like I'm not even that serious myself, man. I'm over here. I told her like it is what it is. Like I ain't the surface tool in the box, but I'm not new to this. I wasn't born last night. So I mean, she can go. She do her thing. I do my thing, man. But the thing is, I'm young still at the end of the day. So I say, man, all the young men out there, don't be insecure, man. Like
They got a nigga on TikTok right now doing loyalty tests, bro. They $50. I'm gonna send you my man info.
You
He'll
may
do a
feel like it's
loyalty
your
test
turn,
on your girl to see
but
if
it's
she
not your
loyal,
turn.
bro. Like
Wait, what is his loyalty test? What in the hell does this even mean? I need to
hey,
know
Two Tone, I don't
what.
need that, man. Two Tone, respectfully, I don't need that, man. If she cheats,
Nah.
she cheat. Fucking man, there's plenty of fishes in the sea, man. I ain't the type of dude to do all that testing and all that lie detector test and all that shit, man. Hey, it's on to the next.
You ain't gotta do that. But yes, as a man, there has to be certain tests that a woman pass, man.
But think about this.
Every girl ain't meant to be your lady. So I'm not telling you to get a lie detector, but you gotta set certain tests that she passed that allows you to be like, yeah, I'm gonna take her to the next level. I'm gonna take her serious.
Quest, you already know though, because it sounds like y'all was already friends first.
Word.
Right?
Word.
Yeah, I've been with this girl. I know how she move. Man. I ain't, like I said, I ain't born last night.
There you go. Go off of that. That's your answers right there.
Whoa.
Everything you know, you already know.
Yeah, you made it sound like she ain't the one.
No, he the reason why he called it because he said we kind of jogged him. I don't want to speak for him, but
he said he know how she moved. That made it sound like she moving like
no. Like just say he familiar with her. Because remember, the topic is friends. If they started off as friends, imagine he saw her moving with other dudes and he like, yo, I seen the way you move, so I know I'm not gonna fall head in like that.
Okay, well they good. Well, he agreed with me then. He agreed with me and you. You know that friendship shit don't work.
Hey, to say this, man, the only reason I go with her to get her weed, man, because I don't fuck with the weed, man, the nigga. So that's why I ain't no insecure nigga, man. That's the only reason why I pull up. I'm right behind her, because like you ain't about to be digging my girl down and giving her weed, man. That's the one thing you ain't gonna do.
Hold up. What you mean? Wait, what you mean you pull up behind her? You ain't even in the same car?
No, I'm with her, man. I'm with her. Hell no. I ain't no stalker type nigga. I ain't gonna do it.
No, but the way you made it sound, player, you almost had us believe you like, yeah, I pull up right behind. I'm like, what the fuck? What do you mean he in the same car?
Bro.
Oh hell no. I'm with her, man. I'm with her, man. I ain't gonna.
My nigga,
Yeah, I'm with her, man.
You're not insecure for having boundaries, brother.
Yeah. And listen, if you was with her longer, I would certainly tell her she got to cut that motherfucker off. We gonna get a better deal with my guy. I'm a man. I'm gonna get a better number. I'm gonna get a better number than you. Ain't no way she got a better number than you.
Not unless.
Hey man, but you know how.
Hey yo, you ain't shit. Unless he piping her down, then he giving her the ultimate number.
Not pipe, just attracted. A nigga will give, just give it to me when you got it. It's all good.
Yeah, it's true. To get her to soften up and shit. Like, take this free ounce. But listen,
but like I
you got it. Go ahead.
She knew this nigga way before me, man. I ain't the type of nigga.
No.
You the enemy, Quest. You real enemy.
Nah, Quest. Quest. Hey, listen.
Way before me, man. I ain't gonna tell her to cut nobody off, man. I ain't the type of dude to cut off.
Quest.
I ain't her daddy, man. I ain't her father, man.
Quest. No. After 90 days, he out. He out, man. After 90 days, if she's spending the night at your house, if she left any drawers, if she got a toothbrush in that bathroom, man, fuck that. Hell no. That's it. If the minute she left her toothbrush, she gave you authority to pick and choose what friends she could have. Fuck out of here. If she left panties in the drawer or underneath your bed so someone else could find them, so she could leave her mark, nah. You get to pick and choose too. You get to tell her what's good and what's not too. She doing it. If she got a toothbrush in that house, she got a drawer, it's time. It's time to tell her, like, nah, you could get the weed with me. We gonna buy together. We gonna get a better number. It make no sense to go to him after we together. We gonna get a better number. Whatever you getting, what I'm getting, we gonna get a better number going to my guy.
But this the test. Yo, unless he give you the weed for free, you ain't gonna get a better number. If she say, yeah, he be giving it to me, then reevaluate it.
Now we need to know what. Now we need to know what you did to get that weed for free all these years.
She knew
hell no. She ain't getting no free weed, man. Hell no, man. She ain't getting no free weed, no free cigars. No, hell no. She ain't getting none of that shit. But she get the low though. She get the low. I ain't gonna lie.
Hold on, bro. She knew the weed man. She still go to the weed man, bro. You a young brother. Go get you another bitch, bro.
But Quest is the angler. Y'all missing it. Quest angled the weed man's girl.
No, Quest got it. Yeah, she was friends with him before Quest.
Yeah, Quest jumped in on it. Quest smoking that nigga weed.
Nah,
Two-Tone,
bro.
respectfully, man, I can't listen to shit you guys say, man. Two-Tone, respectfully, man. I like you, Two-Tone, man. I like you,
You
dog.
don't, bro. You don't have to, but I'm just
no, you
saying,
can't
bro.
tell me
My
shit,
man
man.
on
You can't
TikTok
tell
got
me
the loyalty test, $50,
Send
bro.
me
He
the
get
link.
you right.
Send me the link. I
You
want to
can't
see
tell me
what
shit,
I want to
Two-Tone,
see
man.
what
You
his
take that
test
test, man.
is.
You tell me. You take that test, Two-Tone. Tell me how it go, man. Hey, shout out
I'm
TBV,
a
man.
horrible picker with bitches, bro. Don't listen to me at all, bro.
I want to see what my man Tess all about, man.
Request, man. You got it, man. Stay solid, champ. You got it.
Word. Yo, DC3.
Girl selling you the
You got that
plug.
H-Town game. DC3, give us some of that game, man.
Man, let me tell you, man, don't do it. if your girl like working out, go work out with them. If she like pain, go paint. If she like the museum, go to the museum. Do not allow your female to have no friends, cause a nigga like me gonna get in her pants. You feel me? I'm telling you. Hey, listen to me, bro. Do not do it, bro. And like the dude before me, he saying he in a different car from the girl, man. You already tripping, man.
Nah, he ain't. No. That's what it sounded like. That's why I made him clear it up. No, he said
Oh,
he
I
be
was
in the
about to
same
say.
car
I
with
was about to
her.
say.
No, but that's what I
was about to
said.
say.
I
was
said,
about
bro,
to
it
say,
sound
man.
like you saying you in a whole nother car pulling up
Hey,
behind her.
boy, I was finna say, man, you bugged. I was finna say, boy, it ain't
You
nothing for
got
him to
it.
give
You
her
got
8.
it bad.
Yeah, fact. It ain't nothing for him to just, grab a titty or something while he passes another 8 and she pull off. Come on now, man. I done seen it all, man. I'm telling y'all, man. If you into a female, bro, and y'all don't have the same interest, make sure that you like her interest, bro. Hang out with her, cause it's the nigga that's gonna do it. You feel me?
That's what I'm
Always.
saying. I don't get this. Like, oh no, we just going to have coffee. Like, I drink coffee. What the fuck?
Coffee?
I love coffee. I love
Hey,
coffee.
y'all like coffee. I
You want
like
me to?
coffee
You want me
too.
to get you some fresh coffee grinds? Like,
Hey,
what the fuck are we
yeah,
talking about here?
I'm telling y'all,
DC3.
bro.
Nah, man.
Huh?
DC3. You can't, no,
Yo.
weed man, personal trainer, and photographer. If your bitch got
go.
any of those, that ain't your
No
girl,
go.
bro.
No
Exactly.
go. That's a
Yo, the
no go.
personal trainer,
No go.
that be the
That's crazy, man.
funniest.
That is crazy.
The
That is
personal
crazy,
trainer
man.
be the funny. Like you out here paying for another man to put his nuts in your girl face every session.
That's crazy.
No
That's a
way.
fact.
No way.
You remember
He
about
behind
Norbert? You
every
remember about
squat.
Norbert? You remember about
he,
Norbert?
he behind every squat. No. He want to help with
Y'all
every
remember about
weight.
Norbert?
No, every rep. He like one more, touching her arms. Nah, y'all crazy. Y'all better wake up.
That's how Norbert got caught up, Miss. That's how Norbert found out his wife was cheating on him. Rafisha. Going to go get Norbert walk in, the trainer hitting him, man. So look, man, I'm telling y'all now, bro. If you into somebody and y'all do not do that, bro. And with that loyalty shit, I don't put none past the females. Always a nigga with a better car than you, more money than you, the chain bigger than yours.
And say the right thing. Say the right things. Because
And say the right
you
thing.
could be
Fact.
doing everything in the world, but you forgot to say I love you. You forgot to say how
Yeah,
nice
fact.
her eyes
Fact.
look. Well, you ain't say
Fact.
that in 5 years. You know what I'm saying? It's
Be
like
mindful.
I've been
Facts,
holding
man.
it down for 5 years. I forgot to
Facts.
tell you
Let me
I
go
love you.
over.
I
I'll send you
forgot to tell
5.
you I
I'm
love
send
you
you
because I
5,
was
man.
showing you I love you. No. Yo, they be
I'm
doing
telling
men
y'all,
dirty.
bro.
I'm telling you, man.
You may feel
I'm
like
gonna
it's
send
your
you a 5,
time,
man. Be mindful, bro.
but it's not your
Do
time.
not trust these niggas, bro. I'm telling y'all, bro. Don't
Call your
do it.
girl on a
Don't.
lunch break for DC3. End up calling her.
Fact. That's what I'm saying, this. Cause I'm telling you, bro, because bro, that's why I always tell any female, man, I love you, but I don't think I'll be able to trust you, bro, because you don't know, bro, you don't know what be going through a female. They friends amp them up, they going out with their friends. You don't know who shoot. A girl she not telling you that who in her DMs.
At
You
all.
feel me? She's not telling you all that. She's not gonna tell you. I don't go through phones, so I'm never gonna know what's really
Get
going
you an
on in your
older
phone.
woman, man. Older women ain't trying to
Nah,
party.
that's the fact though.
DC3. Niggas, girls be saying thank you out here, bro. How wild is that?
Like I
They
say,
saying thank you.
like the little female I'm dealing with. Like I tell all the time, like what little baby say. I know them niggas they be on it, but she don't never show me. That's a fact. I know them niggas be on it, but she ain't gonna show you. Like bro, they always have, like bro, they always have a backup plan, bro. I always remember that.
if you ain't trying to marry this girl, always have something to be. Cause I'm telling you, bro, it's always a nigga on the side ready to scoop up, make her mad. Stop being the same niggas you was when the relationship started. Stop being that nigga and see what happens. Continue how you got her, just remain the same, bro. If you got her going on dates, continue to date her. You know, if you ain't never lied,
especially you got a looker. If she a looker, oh nigga, you stressed out.
Listen, I'm gonna tell you it's even
That's
more
what I'm
dangerous. Don't
saying.
trust no studs around your joint neither.
No, sir. I don't play that gay stuff either, bro. Cause them females, you know, they bound to try something with them. Facts. These females, they be doing little shit with each other. Oh, this my friend, man. Whatever, that ain't your friend. Y'all, like every female I ask, would they be buddy? You did something with her before? I be want to know. Shit, y'all ever try? Yeah, she tried me before. All right, cool. But look, bro, this man, like that's a fact. If she, this my homeboy, hey man, he got to move around. I move around, bro. Respectfully, you feel me? Cause these females that have you around a nigga, think about how many females I have been around with and that you have been in the same room with and y'all never spoke to each other. Y'all just walk past each other like y'all didn't know each other. They good. Females good with doing that, bro. They good with being able to deal with a lot of niggas in the same area. Won't even don't be the goofy. Don't be the clown, bro. Don't be the clown nigga, bro. Do not allow her to have friends, bro. Let her be your best friend. If she like coffee, you like coffee. If she like running, you go run. If she like the museum, you start liking the museum. If she like Seinfeld, you like Seinfeld, nigga. I'm not saying be a simp. You know, I don't go for the simp shit. But I'm saying, bro, man, make sure you love her, bro.
And check her phone. Check her phone.
Cause a nigga like DC3 always land in the cut, man. You feel me? I'm always land in the cut.
You may feel like it's your time.
You gotta check her phone, bro. You gotta protect your investment, bro. You being a provider ass nigga and you ain't checked her phone, you wildin'. That's your investment, bro. Respectfully.
Word, bro. I see you now, Cincinnati.
Yo.
We hear you.
Hey man, yeah, nigga before, yeah, that's 100% true, yo. Yo. And what you said before, we do need to normalize these loyalty tests for these women, bro. It's a brand new age, man.
Right.
You know, and it's a brand new age. And coming from me, myself, being the weed man, yeah, you 100% need to shut that weed man shit down to your girl, cause nigga, 90% of my customers is chicks. And what you know what I'm saying? And so half of them be ready to drop it for it. I had a little shorty come over last night for an ounce, and she just drop it casually and gone about her business. I'm like, pleasure doing business with you, honey. So you need to be on your girl. And I got a tragic story and shit. Like one of the reasons to this day why I ain't married, like I'm just now looking for a wife, thinking about the idea of a wife. You know what I'm saying? I'm 37, but so I'm like 25. I meet the girl of my dreams, bro. Like she wonderful girl. Like gone to HBCU, smart, educated, cook, clean, know how to shut the fuck up. Like wonderful woman, right? Straight up front, I told her my boundaries, right? Also, let's not be afraid of boundaries, yo. Like as a man, you run your situation. Don't be afraid to run your situation. Like if she gonna respect you if you run your situation. Tell her straight up, like this and that. You not doing this, I'm doing this, and the story. If you don't like it, bounce. They hear
Exactly.
that. They hear that. Even the coldest, even the PhDs, even they gonna respect that, right? So I'm hanging out with her. Like it go on for about a year and a half, 2 years. Like told up front my boundaries. These nigga friends and shit. That like is you have you messed with any of them? Yes, no, maybe. Let me know what I'm walking into. And so year and a half later, she invited me to one of her line sisters' weddings. Right? I'm thinking it's all good.
One
She
of
go over
what?
there.
One
We
of
go.
what?
One of her line sisters. She was in a sorority.
Okay.
Sorority. What was she, AKA or
Yeah.
Delta?
Them dirty deltas, boy. Don't do them dirty deltas, boy. Don't do it to yourself, son. So I ain't think nothing of it at first. Like, no assigned seating. So we go sit down at the table with some guys she knew. And niggas, I immediately got a bad vibe from it because niggas was nickering and shit a little bit. And like, we've been on the other side of these such things, so we know what it is. And we had, later on, I find out from somebody else, she slept with every dude at that table. And I'm just like, yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
She's not to blame. The one
You
that's
may
to
feel like
blame.
it's your time,
Who was she
but
friends
it's
with
not your
the
time.
groom or the whatever the fuck it's called? It's escaping me. The woman,
Bride.
the bride.
Yeah. She was friends with the bride.
That is strange, okay? Because the bride is in charge of the table selection and seating.
Yeah.
Why would she do her friend dirty and put her around a table of dicks she slept
See,
with and bring her
this
new
the
man?
thing. This the thing. There was no assigned seating, so Shorty took. Hey, she made the choice. Hey, this is my man. Had me out there looking like a fool, sir. I was like,
Oh
ain't no way.
well. Okay, so I know people gonna be mad at me for being optimistic and looking at it from another angle, but it could be like she was proud of you and went to show these dudes that did her dirty. Like, look at my man.
Nah. See, they ain't do it dirty, right?
Well, I
So
mean, if
being
they,
in these look,
bruh, hold on, bro. If they,
these
if the whole table slept with her, they obviously did her dirty. Like they obviously
no,
told
no,
each.
no.
Like, come on, they ain't like okay, two people, but now three of us hit it, four of us hit it. Like we talking, man. We telling
Niggas
each
doing
Yeah,
other.
too
yeah,
much
yeah.
talking too.
That's exactly what I'm saying.
I mean up like, yo, that shit was super easy and good. And he's like, I'm on
Yeah,
it. I'm
yeah.
on it. I'm on it. Like,
That's
come on,
that's
man.
what I'm saying. That's what I'm
You
saying
supposed to
because it
respect that
reflected it.
plug. You ain't supposed to out him.
Nah, that's what I'm saying. Like it showed to her character, right? Because I wasn't none the wiser. And so come to find out, all these niggas fraternity brothers. They play football together. They is room. These niggas is brothers. So I'm like, hey, yo, shorty, something wrong with
Damn,
you.
so she done
And
got
she
ran through.
ran through, and I'm like, oh hell, man. She couldn't
Don't tell me they
understand the
was
fact that
cues,
like,
man.
What was her excuse? Jesus
absolutely,
Christ. No.
Oh
absolutely,
my
Wait,
God.
wait, wait, wait.
absolutely.
Did she deny it?
Nah, she ain't even deny it. Like, cause like
No,
I
no.
don't
Okay, wait,
understand.
wait. Aunt, slow down. I need an actual number now. How many dudes was at that table?
Four of them, son.
Jesus. And when you found out, you approached her and she like said it in a crying manner. Was she at least shameful?
Low key, because she had a conversation with one of my homegirls. This is another part of the conversation. Like homegirl, one of my best friends, never always been plutonic. You know what I'm saying? So, what homie said about the not being friends is slightly disingenuous because you can, but it is stipulations on it. You know what I'm saying? Do you back in a situation? Yeah. Am I attracted to her? Only a little. Is she attracted to me? Probably. But we ain't
So
never. It
yeah,
ain't never.
but
You
that's
feel
the
me?
thing. See, but that's what the man said. He said no matter what, it's either 49, 51. So like you said, you're not attracted to her, but she is waiting for that opportunity for you to just let her go ahead and do what she been
Yeah.
dying to do.
And so back then, she the one she told me about it. She's like, yeah, she said this, not maliciously, but like in casual conversation, because that's how old girl brought it up. Oh yeah, when we were at the wedding, we sat next to some dudes I used to mess with. Then I did the digging. And I'm like, hold up, like you what? Like you it was only niggas at this table. Like, what the fuck? Like, and that's she event when I brought it to her, she like, yeah, like I didn't think that was a problem. I'm like, how the fuck you ain't thought that was a problem that you sitting at a table with
Okay,
four and
but
five
wait,
niggas
but
you
wait, but
smashed?
wait, but wait, but wait, because you did lead with woman of your dreams. So was the wedding in your
Thought so.
city? Was the wedding in your
Nah, it was
city?
a nah, it was in Nashville.
That's a whole nother state, man.
Bro, she brought me
Man's
out of
Atlanta.
state to go to this wedding.
Yeah,
Hell
but
yeah, that's like it was Atlanta.
but hold on. Nobody knows. That's
Yeah,
obvious.
yeah, yeah. True.
It's
True.
it's the woman,
True.
it's the
But
woman in your dreams. The past is the past. Like you didn't even know that
true, true,
shit.
true, right? I
And it's
thought
at
for a second,
and it's out of state, so none of your boys know. Nobody
true.
knows.
Yeah,
True.
but
So
Ness.
I was thinking that too, right? I was going down the rabbit hole of all these different things. Like, should I get over it? Am I being insecure? Like,
ultimately I decided, man, fuck all that. Like, I want a girl who got some standards, who ain't gonna do that, right?
Yeah, nah, for
But
sure.
above
For sure.
all, when the last point of it, like, okay, so I we having a conversation. I told her, like, yo, this is my
But
boundary,
hold
sir.
on. But you did think she was the girl of your dreams. So she was doing
Man,
everything.
everything.
And she ain't do nothing wrong. What her wrong is in the past.
Okay, that's what
That
I thought,
background
right?
check, Ness. She got a
That's what I
felony, man. What you
that's
want her
what
to
I
do?
thought.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah. You got to check.
Perfect. No,
Listen,
time out. He fucked up. You going with his analogy because that's the perfect analogy.
wait. I got one more part to it. Right? So so we get into this conversation about what happened, and I'm like, and her first response is probably generally most women's response, like, I don't get it. You want me to be the virgin? And I'm like, nah, but like, you throw this shit in my face. Obviously, you about to get judged. I don't care what you are, who you are, right?
Yeah, but that's
Like,
beyond being. I mean, she's being
then
sarcastic
I
because
asked her.
it's not being. You're
Then
not
I
asking to be a
asked her.
fucking virgin.
But then, yeah, but right. Then I asked her, like, okay, you got anything else to tell me? Like, I asked you beforehand, like, have you messed with anybody in your little friend group? Like, that's in the city. She told me no when I first met her. Then come to find out it was. She did smash one or two of these guys. So I'm like, yo, I met these guys and shook their fucking hand, yo. So now you lied to me. So I had to quickly take that ring back to the store, bro.
Yeah, bro. That's crazy, bro.
I
That's
had to do
crazy
it,
to
bro.
put you in that position, bro. That's nasty
I
work.
lost I lost a lot of sleep over that one, bro. but at the end of the day, yo, y'all niggas need loyalty tests because these girls is out here. It ain't the old school no more. They out here. They doing what they gonna do, and everything enables it, whether it's the
Nah. Let me
media, the
in. Let me
music,
in.
all that shit.
Let me in on this, bro, because I was quiet because I was
Yeah.
filling up my water. I don't know how I feel about that, and I mean, you making it seem like it's two um different situations. It's the same situation. You know what I'm saying?
Kinda.
The first lie caused the second lie. She already told you she ain't sleep with nobody. So now if you asking her again, you want her to tell you right before you go, she take you to the party. Yeah, I actually did sleep with someone, and four of them going to beat it. Like, come on, you can't double fall. That's double jeopardy type shit. And as far
Yeah,
as
but,
I
but
mean, hold on, I ain't
go
done with
ahead.
you because your analogy is the perfect analogy. Your analogy is, yo, he did a background check and it came back bad. But he already hired her. She's already working, and she's a fucking good worker. She's beyond a good worker. He got a face on the wall. He called her the employee of the month. He bought a ring for her. So the background check comes back that she's a felon. But ain't she doing something good now? Then she move
Well, hold
forward?
on. Let's follow that same example because FedEx, for a fact, because I place a lot of my peoples there. FedEx will hire you if you got a felony conviction, as long as it ain't for grand larceny or any kind of theft. So it's
And you
certain
gotta
kind of
disclose it.
convictions that bar you. And Shorty had a conviction that barred her, not just a felony. If it was drugs or CDS, she might have would have been able to slide. But it's grand larceny.
No, it's
But
not.
she
No.
lied on the application though. She lied on the application
But
because
everybody
when given
lies.
the opportunity to
No,
when
but
given the opportunity to tell,
no,
because
no,
I
but
specifically asked her,
But
and she said
everybody
no.
lies. That's what I'm saying. Everybody lies on the application if they got a record because they tired of getting shut down. And just like the girl that used to be a hoe because she was fucking, jumping in her college days, she's tired of telling the truth about her college days because y'all judging her on it.
No,
Yeah.
she's supposed to have a whole phase.
Not according to
Nah,
Ann. See?
nah,
See?
nah.
He got rid of the
Nah,
woman
I
that he
understand.
got. Listen to him.
I
Listen to him.
understand.
Yo, let me do some math. He was 25 when he thought he met the woman
Yeah,
of his dreams, and he got rid of her for some shit she
yeah,
did when he wasn't even with her.
No,
yeah.
he forgave her for that.
No, he didn't. No, he
He
didn't.
got rid
It
of her
was
because of
it
the friend.
was
Disclosure.
No, he didn't.
okay, like
No, he
it's like
didn't.
this, it's like this, it's like this, it's like this. So I didn't immediately get rid of her once I learned about the shit. Like, I was very angry about it. I felt betrayed. And I looked at her in a different light, but I didn't immediately break up with her, right? The last straw was
Oh, I asked you in the very beginning about this friend group. Not the folks from the wedding. This is our friend group in Cincinnati that she hangs out with all the time.
Uh-huh.
And I'm asking her immediately upon meeting her within the first month, had you slept with anybody in this friend group? Because you're a beautiful girl. Sometimes these guys flirt with you on Instagram. I just need to know what I'm walking into. Her answer was no. I'm like, cool.
Oh.
Then after all this shit happened, and I asked her again, she says, yeah. I guess she forgot that she said no. And so I'm like, okay, you got to check the whole facts because these bitches be lying.
No. That's different. I didn't hear that part. I didn't hear the part where
Yeah.
see, because remember, I thought it was out of state only. So I thought it
Mm.
was in her college days only. And I said, yo, she ain't do nothing in this city. None of your peoples know. But you talk, and it was a college days. Like, you gotta forgive people for their past, especially when it's like you wasn't even in their life in their past.
But it's the
I could have
disclosures,
maybe,
man.
yeah, I could have maybe theoretically
No. Your situation
attempted
is
to get
different.
past it.
Your situation is
Yeah,
different because I didn't know she also lied about the inner city shit too. Listen, I got other
right.
callers though. Player Himalaya.
Yeah.
Queen City
Brandon,
Cobra.
what up?
Appreciate it.
Yeah, man.
Brandon, actually, give us 1 minute, Brandon. Let me play this loyalty test to see if this is worth playing.
Man, you got to play some goofy shit that fucking Two Tone suggested on TikTok. Go ahead. It's gonna be some goofy shit if it's on TikTok. But go ahead, brother.
Two-Tone, is it goofy? I don't want you to look bad. Is this shit
Nah,
good?
it's not goofy, man. What you mean, man? I got cracking on TikTok. Y'all gotta put some respect on TikTok.
So it's not goofy.
Nah, it's a loyalty test.
It's gonna be some goofy stage shit probably. But go ahead. I want to hear it myself. Go
Damn,
ahead.
is
Let's hear this goofy shit.
it stage Two-Tone? Come on,
Ah,
man.
So this guy,
this
Danny,
nigga do
he said,
loyalty
hey man,
test.
been dating this girl for almost 4 months, and I'm thinking about inviting her to spend Thanksgiving with my family. My parents can be a lot, so I want to make sure she's the one before I bring her around. I have a good feeling so far, but do you mind checking her loyalty for me? He gave me her Instagram and said, you're really saving the world, my guy. I told him my family is the same way. Then I asked how old she was. He told me she was 25, and I got to work. If you need a loyalty test, I'm doing them now on Lazo. The link is in my bio. His girl had a private Instagram, but she accepted my follow request after like an hour. She followed me back, and she liked a few of my pictures, so I liked a few of her pictures as well. Then I slid into her DMs with the new line. I sent the ticket emoji, the plane emoji, and the eye emoji. She said, LOL, translate for me, I don't speak emoji. I told her it means let me fly you out. She said, bold. Where are you from? I told her I was from Richmond, Virginia. How about you? She said, I live in Kansas City. I said, oh, word, I fuck with the Chiefs. She said, I don't. Go Eagles. I said, that's my second favorite team. We're compatible AF. She said, LOL, you're funny. I said, type shit. So when should I book your flight? She said, you don't even
Type
know me.
shit.
I said, this is me trying to get to know you. She said, let's text for a little bit, then go from there. And she dropped her number. I said, bet, I'm gonna send you some dates too. Let me know if they work. She dropped her number without me having
This
to
shit
ask
sound
for it.
goofy
I had
as
seen
hell.
enough.
This
It was
nigga
time
sound
to
like
So essentially, Tone wants you to send this dude to try to hit on your girl. What if he's not everyone's type?
he sounds squared than a motherfucker. Like I'm trying to listen to this goofy ass nigga. Like ain't no way he gonna knock me from my bitch.
Hey, try it out then. Try it out on some of your queens.
Yo, they
This nigga
said
sound goofy than a
he said
motherfucker. I'm
he
like,
said he
bro,
not
who
from
is this?
Richmond. He said he not from Richmond.
Man, if you don't get that Will Purdue fucking Family Guy sounding ass nigga, man, he ain't getting nobody. No Fonzarelli sounding ass nigga. Who bitch is he about to knock? If he knock you for your bitch with that goofy shit he was just saying,
She would never yours.
and that one you, and that's what I'm about to get at with DC3. I wasn't gonna call in.
She dropped
I
your
wasn't gonna
number.
call. Hold on, because I love my boxing, but when it come to this game, I'm serious about it. Two-tone. I called back in until I heard DC spitting that blasphemy he just called in talking about. That shit he was saying was all off.
What
If your
blasphemy?
girl, man, cause he babysitting the bitch, bro. If your girl like going to the gym, you better go with her. If your girl like coffee, you better go with her. Like that, can she go to the grocery store by herself, DC3? Can she use the bathroom by herself, DC3? God damn, nigga. If your girl like getting her nails done, it might be a nigga at the nail salon.
but you
You
taking
gotta
it the
go
wrong
with her,
way.
get your feet done.
You
Like,
a cheater?
listen, man.
You taking it the
Brandon,
wrong
are you a
way.
cheater?
You taking it the wrong way.
Listen, man. Let me tell you this.
Are
I
you a
get with
cheater,
DC3.
Brandon?
I get what DC3 saying.
He ain't gonna answer
That
you,
every time
Tone, because he know he done knocked him.
I've
He done
acknowledged
We
knocked
it
don't
him
answer
already.
them
down.
kind of questions, Two Tone.
No, but he done knocked him down. He done knocked him down in every one of them situations.
But
No,
let me
so
say this, man.
cheating ass niggas, they don't believe in that type of ideology because them niggas is for the streets. Brandon for the streets.
Man, listen,
Yeah,
man.
but
DC3 was tripping.
he still should be the opposite of his call because
No, but Brandon's a nigga that's for the streets though, bro. So he know
I ain't
he's cheating, so he ain't gonna trip if his bitch is cheating because he out there being
Nah,
a dog.
that ain't true. That ain't
that
true.
ain't
That ain't
true.
true.
That
Listen,
ain't
you gotta
true.
let me listen.
Ain't no
You
man
gotta
feeling
listen.
that way.
I ain't in the business of babysitting no grown ass bitch, bro. I'm not about to be omnipresent everywhere this bitch go because it's a chance that when she go outside, it's a nigga with a better car than me and a nigga with a better pair of shoes than me. Listen, if you can knock me for my bitch because your car is better than mine, and that bitch can take for granted everything we trying to build and everything we done did and everything that I've been in her life, and all you had to do is pull up in a better car, then that wasn't my bitch, bro. You can have that bitch. You're doing me a favor. Because that bitch ain't loyal. That bitch ain't to be trusted. That bitch is a manipulator. That bitch ain't right.
Right.
So I'm not about to be running around here up the bitch ass babysitting a no bitch because I'm worried about the nigga outside.
Right.
Yeah, it's a chance that it's gonna be a nigga outside with a better car and a better watch, but it's her job to stay in pocket and know what she got to lose.
Facts, 100%.
What the fuck was that?
Hey, Brandon, you know what
I'm
I
not
think he
about
was
to
coming from?
babysit
No,
no
I think
bitch,
he was
bro.
saying that he might be the one in the cut lurking. You know what I'm saying? If you that
And
dude,
if it's
go ahead.
DC3, I don't give a fuck who it is. If you can knock me for my bitch, then that ain't my bitch, bro.
That wasn't
She
your
better
girl
stay
ever.
in
Nah, that's a
pocket.
fact.
That's not my girl, bro. You're doing
Right.
me a favor. The foundation of all this shit gotta be built on loyalty, trust, dedication, staying down. And if all the nigga gotta come through with some shinier tools and jewels to knock you, then you ain't the bitch for me.
That's
And he can
100%.
have you. So yeah, I'm not about to
What
be.
what
I'm not
age
about to
what
be.
age range of bitches you fucking with, Brent? Like, what's your age range?
I'm 30. I'm 34, man. Shit. I done had some down. The youngest little bitch I done had of recent, cause I'm recently single. You
Hey
know, past
yo,
year and a half or so.
Jay Swift, I'm with you. Look at the language. He says, listen to the verbiage that this man uses to identify women. I know, man. I know
Hey,
it's
man,
nasty.
call it what you want.
Nasty.
Hey, I'm
Nasty,
not
man.
like you simp
I'm
ass
in the
niggas.
barber shop,
I'm
man. I
not.
thought I
Nasty,
was in the
man.
barber
I'm
shop,
not.
man. My
Nasty,
bad.
I'm
I
not
thought I
like.
was in
I'm
the
not
nasty.
like
don't
you
hit the
niggas,
niggas,
man.
the bitches,
I'm
the
not about
bitches.
to be on
Disgusting.
here.
Disgusting.
I'm not about to be on here calling every woman a Nubian goddess and all that
That's
queen. Nah,
Tone.
man.
Tone do that. Tone
Every
do that.
No, no.
every woman.
When I get around the bitches, I'm gonna be a gentleman, but I'm around my niggas. If I'm around my niggas, we gonna
Exactly.
talk like niggas do.
Nah,
But
nah, nah. That's
but
ignorance.
to
That's
answer
ignorance.
Tone's questions, you know, the youngest little bitch I done dated in the past year or so was 25. And the young lady I'm currently dating now she's a little older than me. She's 36. So it ranges, you know, usually from about 25 to 40, but I like who liking me at the end of the day. So, you know, it don't really matter the age. But yeah,
But I'm
man, I just
saying,
had to call in. I didn't like that. I didn't want him to spew that out to the public. We not babysitting no woman, man. If you gotta feel like you gotta babysit the bitch can't go outside on her own without you being up under her, then you don't need to be with her, brother.
She could go
She
out.
gotta be
She
worried
could
about
go out.
she gotta be worried about what she got to lose.
Yeah, but she could go out. But I think what he's saying is more about be a companion to your woman. You know what I mean?
Absolutely.
If your woman
Absolutely.
has a personal trainer and she got a guy to go get coffee with, and then she got another guy to go buy books with, and another guy that oh no, baby, he's just gay. He holds the bag when I go shopping. You know, he's saying
But I said that in my first call. If that's your homeboy, what's understood ain't got to be explained. If that's your platonic friend, and let's understand what platonic means. Platonic means a friend that you've never had sex with. So if y'all
right,
saying that she might have had sex with him before she met you, that's not a platonic friend. The question is a platonic friend, somebody you've never had sex with. That's what a platonic friend is. What's understood ain't got to be explained. The young lady I'm dating now has a whole friend group of guys and girls that she introduced me to. She made sure that I was introduced to all of them, and she let me know, hey, this is such and such, this is such and such. We all been friends since high school. I've never dated this one or that one. None of these are we're all friends. He's married to her. I'm married to him, and these niggas be wanting to kick in and hang with me. Now, granted, I don't be wanting to hang with them because they square than a motherfucker, but those are her platonic friends, and they respect the fact that now that I'm in the picture, she don't come around as much. We can't really text her as much. The most they do now is, if she posts some on Instagram of us, they comment it, but they know, Joy is in a relationship now with
Real
Brandon.
shit.
Hey
So
yo,
they gotta respect that.
let me get to
I shouldn't have to
DC3,
tell them to
champ.
fall back. But yeah, DC3, clean that up, man. We ain't
He ne-
babysitting no
he
bitch,
here,
man.
he here, he here, he here.
Church,
Yeah, clean
Pete.
that up, young pimpin'.
He cooking.
We got DC3. This is my last call too. Gotta go, gotta go. Riva Dirchies.
Man, I appreciate it, man. Brandon, he misinterpreted my call. Appreciate it, Ness. I'm talking basically like being a companion. Brandon, if you rewind my call, you gonna hear me say, cause a nigga like me always gonna be sitting in the cut. That's a fact, Brandon. That's what I was saying. Like I'm saying, bro, like I'm not saying babysitter. Cause nigga, I don't got time to babysit nobody. I work 7 days a week. That's why I'm not in those situations. Cause I don't trust nobody for me to be gone, thinking you finna be laid up in the house. I don't know what's going. I mean, I got cameras in my shit, but shit, it only take 30 minutes, 20 minutes to handle your business and nigga move around. So that's what I'm saying, Brandon. You know what I'm saying, bro? It's always a nigga in the cut like me waiting. Be a companion. If you don't like what she like, you better start liking it, cause it's always a nigga in the cut. That's what I was saying, bro. Date your woman, bro. Don't be no lame nigga that want to sit in the highs all day playing the game. You just want to go on dinner dates. Nigga, go paint with her. Go paintball with her. Go on a trip. That's all I'm saying, Brendo. I'm not saying be a simp. You don't hear me call in championing these niggas that be doing saying what they be saying. Cause a lot of y'all really exposing yourself calling in when we had these type of topics. You know? I'm not gonna call no names out though, but y'all a little weird, bro. Y'all gonna have to start hanging around a nigga like me, bro. Stop trusting these women, bro. Stop doing it, bro. I'm telling y'all, y'all gonna get y'all feelings hurt. Y'all gonna end up, you know how many niggas in
Can't go
jail
through
behind?
life living scared, man. Can't go through life
Nah,
living scared.
that's a
How
fact,
old are
Ness. But
you?
when
How old are you?
Ness,
How old are you?
Ness, I'm 27. You
Oh,
20
yeah,
years
yeah.
older
No,
than
no,
me,
no, no,
Ness.
no. No, but
So
I
it's different.
guarantee you
It's
in
different.
another 24 to 36 months you're going to be thinking differently. It's
No, of
biologically,
course,
statistically, the man
Ness.
starts
Of
thinking of a
course,
woman and a
of
house
course,
at
of
29.
course. Y'all don't have to, Ness. Y'all don't have to worry about what niggas my age have to worry about. Y'all blessed. Like when y'all was up there on the platform, you and Two Thomas saying y'all glad y'all not born in our era. Y'all blessed, bro.
Hell yeah.
Cause
It's
y'all
hard.
blessed.
It's hard.
Y'all don't have to
Too many
worry about.
Snapchat filters and lies
That's
going
what I'm
on right
saying.
now.
That's what I'm
I
saying.
have
That's what I'm
charges,
saying,
man.
bro.
Bro,
That's a fact.
me and
That's a
my
fact.
wife actually danced together. You know what I mean? Like
Mm-hmm.
in as young adults. Like, it's different. Y'all got to meet people online, and
That's what I'm saying. That
it's
shit
just
weird. That's
different.
why I say that's why I move how I move. Like these niggas calling in talking about dating now. Nigga, I gotta meet somebody in person. I'm not finna. I mean, I'm gonna hop in the DM if you
I
looking
actually do
cool, but
feel like there is a void, though. I do feel like there's a lane for like the person like myself that is 100% confident in himself. If I was single, I think I could maneuver because women are now allegedly used to being DM. They also tired of getting DM. They also overwhelmed with DM. So
DM
if
fatigue.
so if
DM
someone
fatigue.
so if someone
facts,
brings it
facts.
back, if someone brings it back to my era where you run down on a shorty like, damn, you fine as hell, not liking you on your picture with a
What?
fucking emoji.
Yo, and that's what
What? Facts.
I'm worried about that because that's always been my game. I'm a finesse, shake your hand and everything.
Yeah.
I'm the black
Nah,
Pepe Le
facts.
Pew,
I'm not
That's
and
a
I'm
putting I'm not
fact.
scared.
putting I'm not putting emoji roses. I'm sending you a bouquet, honey. I'm bringing a romance back. I'm showing you
Hey,
that we still
but I'm
exist.
saying, but hey, a lot of these chicks have social. They've been online so much
No, it's
that we
Yeah.
can.
fatigue. It's fatigue from
Mm-hmm.
bum dudes that don't that it's you know how many dudes don't send a bouquet of roses? It don't matter who the fuck the girl is. You know what I'm saying? So they
She
used
gonna
to
remember that. She
they
gonna
it's
remember that.
fatigue. They used to just like
popping bottles and flying me out. It's like, bro, you bring it back to the essence and you get them locked in. But yo, listen, man, we got to wrap it up. Final
all right,
thoughts.
that's all I
Final
wanted,
thoughts.
Brandon.
Nah, give me your
That's
final
all I
thoughts,
wanted.
champs.
No, I just want to call back in because Brandon called in. He's sitting in the cut, ready to come for me. That's all I was saying,
Damn.
Brandon. A nigga like me.
They said
in the cut,
I
man.
mean LePew. Yo, LePew would get a sexual harassment right now.
That's
He'll
what
get a
I'm trying to
charge.
tell you. I'm you know what I mean?
Yeah,
like I'm like, hey,
LePew,
baby, you look fine, girl. You know
no,
what I'm saying?
but
Like put my
LePew,
arm around you. They like, whoa.
no, but LePew was different though. He would be like kissing right from the rip. He would start at the fingertip and end up on the cat's neck, bro. So he was different. But yeah, no, I hear you with the crossing the line. I mean, listen, it's all about what one of the callers said, vibes. You got to be able to pick up on them lines and then you shoot your shot, man. I still think it's a void. I think that if people took the approach of old school way, they'd do a lot better than the apps because, like that's the new wave. It's like, so it's fatigue getting DM'd and swiping to the left or to the right. I would assume. I wouldn't know. I'm out though. Next one, 6 a.m. Peace.
Arrivederci.